die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive, or just breathing? Flashing red lights, driving at night, windowless ride, feeling alive, nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we'll make it this time. Blurry street lights, work as a guide to memories that we'll make it tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore. So just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive, or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive, or just breathing? I'm in a race and everybody's chasing fast. They wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be like by everybody in sight. But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you find the light, alright? I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore. So just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow the lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive, or just breathing? Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow the lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive, or just breathing?
Yo, I'm looking at the wrong camera. I'm looking at that one. That's the one I want, not that one. So that needs to go over there so I can't look at it. So, I've been growing my hair. What do you think? Does it suit me? I feel like a caveman. And I started talking without my microphone in front of my face. So, how's everybody doing? In front of my face. Everyone good? What's the matter? What are you laughing at? What? Is something wrong? Don't you like it? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I've come prepared this evening. So I have my brandy. So I have a strange feeling that I'm going to look probably a bit like this by the morning. Not good. But there we go. So, yes, I've been fiddling today. Playing around with a few bits and pieces just to let's lighten the mood a little bit. So if we get somebody like I don't know, if we get somebody like Crinkle on, then I can just fade into the background and pretend I'm not here. Dear oh dear. Anyway. Glad we're getting some laughs. That's all good. That's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Just trying to get myself sorted out here because I'm running out of room. I've got enough room for me alcohol, my ashtray, my cigarettes, my keyboard, but I'm running out of room. It's not good. I've not even had a drop yet. This is my first glass and I've not touched it yet. So let's see if we can liven this one up a bit tonight, shall we? Let's get started on that. Tiffany, I'll tell you what, I'll have one for you. How's that sound? Right, let me sort my chat out because it's in top chat at the moment, and which means I miss sometimes some of the chats. Hello, Motti. I'm doing well, thank you. 100 days cigarette free tomorrow. Congratulations. Hello, Active. No, nothing from the Met yet. I'm due back in about, oh, fuck knows, actually, what's the date? 13th. In about 15 days or something like that, I'm due back. But I need to find out for sure because I'm not entirely sure. But they did tell me that they'd contact me early this month to let me know. Because it cost me fucking stupid amounts to get down there. And I said, oh, well, we'll let you know well in advance. Yeah, like fuck. They're going to leave it till the last minute, no doubt. And which is going to stitch me up because it's going to cost me over 100 quid to get down there. So they've already made me waste money last month. I wasted £100. Hello, Josie, you Aussie prick. Oh dear. There you go. Do you feel more at home now, Josie? Do I look like one of them surf dudes? Right. Hello, Bobby. Oh, sorry, I thought you was talking to me there, Bobby, but you're talking to Josie. Fuck you then. That's what I say. So anyway, I'm a bit fucking shouldn't wear these jeans, they're a bit tight. Oh god. Strangulation going on. I've tested earlier positive for COVID. I haven't. How can you test possible? Oh no, I shouldn't say that because I'll get my live shut down. Lost souls. You give it all the big and behind your computer screen, but you're not big, you're not clever, and you're not old. Dive Dan, how you doing? So I think we've got it sorted so that the StreamYard works and the Skype works again. Unlike last week where we had some technical issues, this week obviously we I've tested the setup and it seems to be working. Thank you very much to Roger for helping me out with that. But again, as with the last couple of live streams or the last live stream where I had I've not even started drinking yet and I'm struggling. The StreamYards, again, due to the fact that there are people out there still trying to get people shut down, I do need to make sure that the people that I get on are people that I've seen that are active in the comments that I know are not going to do anything to jeopardize the channel, because it's obviously that's important. So if you do want to come on and you're not somebody that's been particularly active on the channel for a while, best thing to do is to call the Skype number when that's up on the screen. We can still get you on, and maybe in a week or two we can get you onto a live stream with StreamYard as well. But again, main issue is making sure that we protect the integrity of the channel. So PSNI abusing their powers. How you doing? How are you? Dabby, yeah. I thought you like when you're at school and you called a teacher mum or something like that. I thought that's what you was doing now. I thought you was calling me daddy. I might wear it that way. I might go for the 80s headband look. Oh, how you doing, Tony? Good stuff. I've got so much going on my screens, it's unreal. I've got my OBS over there, 2 screens on my OBS. I've got my YouTube chat there. I've got a special little thing in the middle that allows me to do this. And I've got me YouTube over on there, and I've got me audio mixer over there, and it's getting a bit confusing. So I better make sure that the more I drink, the less I touch is probably the best thing to do. Obviously, I've got, is it this way? Is it up here? I've got this going on up here as well because I'm on StreamYards. I've taken it from down there. I've taken it from down there and I've put it up there, which makes it a bit better. So, yes, I've heard from one woman, Vigilante. I heard from her today. TC, how you doing? Yeah, I have spoken to Bryony today, one woman vigilante. I've not spoken to her. I sort of keep missing each other, so it's a case of voicemails or texts. But I have heard from her today. Let's put it that way. I don't know where Smudge is. He's fucked off. But do you know what I can do? Do you know what I mean? Right? If you're that interested in where is it? Where is it? Let's try that one. There you go. So what we can do is, if Smudge doesn't come back, then I can be Smudge, can't I? Do you know what I mean? Oh, this is going to be fun. A few more of these. This is going to be a very lively live stream, I think. So there we go. Oh dear, I think we're going to have some fun tonight. I've got a fucking great spot coming up as well. You see that there? Big fucking red mark there, right under the skin. Not impressed. Do I purr? Only when I'm stroked in the right place. Usually just above the tail. Makes me put my bum up in the air, like, you know. Thank you, Diver Dan, much appreciated. Live Freeze channel's been deleted. Yes, it has. Yeah, I believe that JB, I think his name is, the guy that he went to see, shall we say, to be safe, we'll say he went to see him in Wales. I believe that JB has been in touch with YouTube, and had Live Freeze channel taken down. That may be wrong, but that's the information that I believe is true. So, well, I'm not going to waste anybody's time. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Apart from choking my guts up, I'm going to, first of all, we're going to open the StreamYard, and we're going to get a few people on, and we'll have a chat, and we'll see how things go from there. Then we'll open the phone lines in a little while. Obviously, I don't want to have too much of this before I open the phone lines, in case anybody needs to phone up for, you know, to talk. But we shall take it as it comes this evening and see what happens. So, there's that. There's that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drink this first. Psycho's missus, don't compliment Josie Wales like that. He gets enough compliments. Unbelievable. This is my channel. I'm the host. You should be complimenting me on my fucking massive spot. How you doing, Midlands Audit? How you doing, JD? Right. I'll put in less Coca-Cola this time to try and make it last through the bottle of brandy. But again, we'll see how that goes. No, I've not been able to get in touch with Jamie this week. I've been very, very busy. In fact, it's been one of them weeks where the other day I was in a bit of a shitty mood, shall we say. I do what I do. It keeps my mind occupied. But sometimes when I've got nothing to do, I tend to sit in front of the computer still, find stuff to do. But I didn't the other day, and I was sat in the front room, on my own, and it got I got myself a little bit down, shall we say. But I'm okay today, which is why I'm having a drink. If I was still feeling shitty, I wouldn't be drinking. But yeah, it's been a bit of a tough week, to be honest, and I'm not even sure why. But we've made it. We made it through the week. That's the main thing. That's the thing to take away from this. We've made it through the week. I'm still here. I'm still breathing. And here we go. No, JD, I think it might have been Wednesday that I was feeling crappy, to be honest. The Sunday night streams is you should always assume a Sunday night stream is happening. The Wednesday ones are more of a sort of when I've got the time, when I'm in the mood type thing. But sometimes I need some time to myself. And that Wednesday night that I set aside to do some live streams, if possible, sometimes I need to take that time for myself. I'm on. Do you know what? I'm going to reach out to these and see if they want to sponsor the channel. 3 barrels, bit of brandy. I know, guys. I know, but it's one of them, innit? You know what I mean? You sort of tell yourself that you're supposed to be strong. And I put myself out here, and I love doing it. And if I can help anybody, I absolutely will do, as many of you know. But when it's me, it's a lot harder to take my own advice than it is to give advice. So sometimes I think to myself, I feel like shit, and I know there's people out there that are happy for me to phone up and talk to them if need be, but I don't know why. I don't know why. But there we go. As I say, I'm still here. I'm still breathing, and that's the main thing to take away from it this week, isn't it? At the end of the day. So, hello, Graham. Nice to see you, my friend. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Forgot I could do that. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to stick in the chat, paste. I'm going to put the StreamYard link in the chat. Again, for everybody that's watching, please understand that if I don't bring you on to the chat, it's nothing personal, okay? It's simply because I either don't know who you are in the chat because you're using a different name, for example. Remember, when you log into StreamYard, you can put a name in. Okay, so the best thing to do so that I know who you are is to put your username. Okay, so that if you don't, I'll have no idea who you are because I can't remember anybody's name because I deal with everybody through usernames. So when you come into StreamYard, put your username as your name, so that I and everybody knows who you are. And again, if I don't bring you on, it's nothing personal. It's simply because I don't know who you are well enough to bring you on yet. But if you keep going, if you keep being active in the comments, and I see you active in the comments, and I recognise your name, then next week after, whatever, no problems. Live Free, I'll say it again. Live Free, I believe, has had a report made against him by JB, the guy that he went to Wales to see, over his channel and over some of his videos. And YouTube, from what I can gather, has decided to terminate his channel. But again, that's what I've heard. How accurate that is, I don't actually know. But that's what I've been told. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in is out is in betweeners and Josie Wales. I'm going to pin that comment to the top, and now you should have a pinned comment at the top, which is a StreamYard link. So anybody wants to come on, as I say, feel free. We'll open the phone lines in a little while, but for now we will get people on to the panel, and we'll see what people have been up to. Oh, fucking hell. Calm down. Mr. Roger, how are you doing?
Good evening, everybody.
Nice to see you again, my friend. And we've got TC. How you doing? You be careful.
Not bad, you.
I'm good. I'm good. You be careful with that, Mr. Roger. Seems
Alcohol free.
Right. Okay. You make sure it is then.
First one in 20 years.
Oh dear. No, to be fair, sometimes I have the alcohol free. You get the flavour and all the rest of it, you know what I mean? But you just don't get the hangover. So it's not so bad.
How the fuck do I make this big screen?
How do you I think is it because your phone's upright and not sideways? Does that
I'm
make a
using a
difference?
tablet. I'm using a
Oh, are you?
tablet. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know then.
You're right, I figured it out.
You'll have to stay in your little box.
No, I figured it out.
Oh, well, it's not changed yet.
No, if I do it that way. No, I don't fucking know how to do it.
God knows. No
Hold
idea.
No. I don't fucking know.
Take me to your leader.
Add that, make it full screen, share, settings, stop cam, mute.
Shh. I'm not here. Shh.
Josie, I don't know which bloody camera I'm on.
Oh, there we go.
Evening, Mark.
So I was having such a laugh with this earlier. Look. Oh, don't spit that out, Roger. Yay, there we go. There we go, TC, you got it.
Got it.
Figure it out eventually. You have to figure the cunt out eventually.
I was absolutely pissing myself earlier trying this filter thing out. Brilliant.
Now he just needs to make the camera look at him.
That's me. Hang on, that's my first drink. Better pour another one.
I've only got the one.
I've only got the one. It's just a larger one than yours.
Yeah.
And drink.
I'd be straight on the ass with that one.
I'm on the real hard stuff, me, Dan. Full strength coffee tonight.
Well, I would be on my coffee, but I'm running out of granules. So when I went to the shop to buy some, I thought, do you know what? I could either buy some coffee granules and have coffee for like £3, or I could spend 15 quid and get a bottle of brandy. So I thought, fuck it, brandy.
I heard, Dan, that somebody called Lynn had Live Free's channel took down.
That may be JB's missus.
Is that his second channel? Because he's been popping up all day with a new one.
Both gone.
Yeah, he's probably trying to create a new one and get back to some kind of normality on YouTube, shall we say? But I think that JB and his missus have got it in for him quite bad. So every time they see a channel pop up, they're gonna keep grassing him up to YouTube.
Yeah.
So anyway, somebody said I should try and find a pig filter.
Pig with mask.
Here we go. I could have a coffee filter. I don't think there's any way of searching on. Oh yeah, there is. Sweet. Oh no, there isn't. Oh,
you know the last video you put up last night, Dan?
No, but go on. I forgot.
The Met Police one, and the protesters' breach. I have that full judgment. If you want it, you can read it.
I've got an idea. How does this look? There we go, guys. I've joined the police force.
Put the cat one on when Smudge is on your lap, bit of bloody.
Oh, fucking hell. So what else we got? Let's try a different one. Oh, here's one. That's not so good. That's not so good. How about, should we do a Peppa Pig? No, let's oh god, no, what's happening there? Turn that one off. No, to be honest, I quite like this one. This one's quite good. I might use this for my PAP reports when I get back on the camera. What do you think? Do you like it? Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I up to? What else have we got here? Oh my God.
As long as you can't put them on ours as well, like, you know.
What do you think about this one, folks? Do you know what? I was thinking about, I was going to say, hello, my name's PC William Sampson, but that would be disrespecting the dead. So I won't say that. Who can I use instead? Who can I use instead?
Cousin.
Hello.
Wayne Cousins.
Hello. Oh, my name's Cressida Dick. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's get that. Oh, shitting hell. What's happened? What do you mean, fine face? Get off. Right, there we go. Oh, Christ. Oh, dear. I need to calm down a bit, don't I? Honestly, is that the one I just had? Yes, it is. Right, let's save that. Well, anyway, Sergeant Bacon, yes, good point. Do you know what? All that pissing about, and I haven't been looking in case anyone else has come into the back room there, but they haven't. Okay. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. Here we have the channel's Irish namesake. Okay, so
Give her a hand. How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing good. Forgive the mess of the living room here. Still decorating as a year. But I took a break in between it.
No, boys. How's the boys?
They're doing really well, Mother. They are doing really well. I hope you got a look at that video there. I think it was a fortnight ago.
What, sorry?
Sorry, I've been speaking too fast. Tell me to slow down. I do apologise.
That's all right. Go on.
No, the video, Nathan and Darryl, my two sons, which I will state they've been getting harassed for 4 years, over 4 years now. This car came down from, I have to political say that's right over here. Londonderry, stroke Derry, other words to me, it's stroke city. Anyhow, this police car, unmarked, Gulf come down to Ballymena, which you're talking at least 60 miles away. Thereabouts, between 50 to 60 miles away. Right. They come down and you want to see the blatant harassment they got, but Darryl's language needs to cut down. His language really needs to cut down. He just don't stop.
So they've driven all the way. Is that what you're saying? They've driven all the way, like 50 odd miles or so.
Yeah, what's down around here where I'm living out in Ballymena, we actually are covered by Antrim, Larne, and Ballymena police stations. And all them, Antrim's 10 miles away. Larne would be about 12 miles away, and we've also got our own base here in Ballymena.
Right. Well, I mean, I've seen some of the videos on your Facebook your Facebook page, and I've shared some on my second channel as well.
Thank you. I mean, thank you.
You know, if I see something that's happening that shouldn't be happening, and I can spread the word, then I will do. I don't have the time to do them all, unfortunately. I wish I did.
Johnny, respect. I've been down last week. I was down attending a wee meeting there, which I thought was common law, and it turned out to be another thing which was very, very interesting about the gold mining company here and from Canada is over here at the minute. It was all started by fracking. It goes a lot deeper, right into Ireland and the Galway, down to this tunnel, and either the tunnel or the bridge they're going to make between Scotland and here. It's just got very, very interesting with this place. Right. The police are actually policing this place on a regular basis, using the excuse of explosives, and it's not meant to be up and running. But anyway, there's a lot actually happening over here, which nobody has a say in it.
Well, we broke down the video, didn't we? On the on I can't remember what section it was now, but we broke that video down.
Was it 23.4 Justice and Security Act?
Justice and Security Act, yeah.
And I had to pull that out to the. Sorry for interrupting.
No, I had to
pull that out. I had to pull that out to a woman that phoned me from the police ombudsman's there last week. And so far, every complaint I put in and my sons has put in, all closed. But the PSNI here are literally inundated with complaints at the moment. And you've seen what has been going on there with Noah as well, young Noah Donald. But that's a common thing here. That's a common thing here over years with police abuse. But anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's why that particular video is interested me because I know that section gets abused a lot in Ireland. Now, I don't understand all of the Irish laws because there are some that are very different from ours, like that. But if you know how to read the legislation, and sometimes I still get confused, but if you know how to read the legislation and know that the words that they use and how they interpret them and things like that, it can help you in working out, what they can and cannot do, obviously. So when I put that video together, obviously, I don't know how many people that may have helped. I know that a lot of people have liked the video and that, and I'd love to see somebody, use that on the police and see what their reaction is. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, I'm biting my time on that one, but I've just used a good one on the police ombudsman. But over here, the police ombudsman just seems to be in the big pocket of the PSNA as well. That's just, it's written all over it. It's totally unreal. No, that has actually helped a big lot there. And it's also helped me because, I started that group there a year and a half ago. I'm part dyslexic, come from a family that's dyslexic. I'm a truck driver. Like all the rest of us, we're all working people. Now, my computer is sitting right in front of me. That's a mobile phone.
Most dyslexic people, have got a very artistic, and I don't just mean drawing and stuff like that, but they for some reason, most artistic people will have like a niche, whether it's maths, whether it's art, and they have this one particular theme that they are fucking amazing at. So, and so there's nothing wrong with being dyslexic. I know it can hinder people until you find what your niche is, but so many people find a niche and they're fucking. Do you know what I mean? Like they can do some amazing things. So
the way I look at every single person is unique in their own way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dyslexic, aren't I?
Apart from the police, they're all eunuchs.
They grew up as prefects. As the PSNA, I will state for people who don't know, as Police Service Northern Ireland, and now they've been renamed over here by a few people that actually kicked off by one of my admin to Parasites Services Northern Ireland, because that's exactly it now.
I've just been reading a few judgments about the police services in Northern Ireland.
Fucking LTC, have you shrunk?
Yeah, man.
Last time we had that sort of view was DJ Sonic, wasn't it?
I'll give you a different view here. Have this view instead.
The last time I had that sort of view, I was going out with someone. Oh dear. Right, here we go. We've got somebody else here. I paid last week. Do you remember last week I came on and I was going to do this last week, but but the tech failed. Well, I failed with the tech, but the tech failed. I paid. I thought that I'd only paid for a month. I thought I'd pay monthly for StreamYard, and the fuckers took a whole year's worth of cheeky fuckers. It was like $240 for a whole fucking year.
Really, fucking cocksuckers.
So I thought, well, I don't mind paying it. It's just that I wanted to make sure I could get it working, which is why I just wanted to pay for the month at first, and that's why I've worked hard this week getting this back to back to a position where it's working again. We've got Peter Pope sitting in the back room. Let's bring him in. I can have 10 people on stream now, although that might get a little bit confusing. How you doing, Peter?
I'll call yourself, mate.
Yeah, not so bad, mate. Not so bad. Not so bad. I see you in the comments for the last few weeks and whatnot.
Yeah, I've been taking the piss. If not taking the piss, just having a joke on my own.
So no worries, no worries. As long as you don't change your your icon on your picture there on StreamYard to something naughty, I don't mind.
Nah, not at all, mate. I ain't into any of that.
No
Nah,
worries.
just like the only reason I came on tonight, I've forgotten the reason why I came on tonight.
Oh.
It'll come back to me in a bit, and I'll get back to you.
No worries, no problem at all. So we've still got room for more. If anyone else wants to come on, we can. I don't know what we want to talk about. Anybody want to tell us about the arrest at the BBC pedo statue? There we go. There's a question. Hang on, let me. Let's pop that up on the screen there so we can see it. Right. So the arrest at the BBC pedo statue. I mean, a lot of people know this already, but I'll explain it again because I like hearing my own voice. Obviously, I was called by somebody and asked if I cover events, and I said, well, if it's a newsworthy event and I can get there and it's something worthy of the channel, then yeah, fine. So the guy told me who he was. He said, my name's David Chick. So I said, okay. And he goes, you can find me on internet. Just type my name in and you can find me. So while I was talking to him, I typed it into Google, and it popped up about all these protests that he's done, generally for fathers' rights, which I strongly agree with, by the way. Okay. So I spoke to him for a while, and I had a look at some of the information on him. Now, I saw absolutely nothing on any of the information about him doing anything, i.e., criminal damage or anything illegal as such. Yes, he climbed cranes and he stayed up there for several days, and he caused hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of delays in London, cost companies and all sorts, lots and lots of money. But he's never done anything that is. That's it, Victoria, Spider-Man Dad. He's never done anything that is, shall we say, illegal in the sense of just turning up somewhere and committing a crime. So I went down to. I agreed to go down and cover it. So I went down to London. I saw he had a ladder. I thought he was going to go up to the statue and he was going to do some protest. No problem. He's as I say, he's done all sorts of other things similar to that. So I went down there. After a while, it got to a point where we was going to go home. To be honest, nothing was happening. He couldn't find the opportunity to do what he wanted to do, and we was going to go home. In fact, I spent almost an hour phoning companies up, transport companies, man with a van, to come and collect the ladder for him to take it back to the place where he'd hired it from. All of a sudden, as we was walking back past the BBC, I heard the ladder. I've looked round. The ladder's up against the wall, and up he's going up the ladder. And I thought, oh, here we go. So because I didn't have time to prepare myself, so I had to go on my phone on StreamYard, which I didn't know how to use properly at the time on my phone. So I'm in the shot as well, filming over my shoulder. and as he's got up there, he started smashing the statue. Now, I'm not going to say that I think he was wrong for doing it, because I don't. It's a disgusting statue, what it represents. Back in 1980 something, when the guys, I can't remember what his name is now, when the sculpture's diaries came out, it said that he'd had sex with his children, with his sister, and with the family dog, which is absolutely disgusting. And for a while, there was all sorts of charities campaigning to have the statue removed. And the BBC, being pedo protectors that they are, said, no, we're not going to take the statue down. It's going to stay there. Now, that had been obviously for quite a while. There was a lot of people saying, look, get it down, and they just weren't having none of it. He went up there and obviously, I mean, you've seen the video, and he started tapping away at it. Now, I got arrested pretty quickly, as you saw in the video. If you've seen the video, I got arrested within about half an hour of him nipping up the ladder, maybe a little bit longer. But I was actually held for 24 and a half hours. I believe that David did get arrested after me by several hours. And I believe that he was let go before I was. I believe he was out before I was the following day. But I was there for 24 and a half hours. Obviously, they took my cameras, they took my body cam, they took my microphones. What the fuck they need my microphones for? I don't know. And they took my mobile phone. For which, by the way, I just want to say massive thank you to the community who helped on the GoFundMe campaign, because that's paid for what I'm using now, which is a Canon M50 Mark II. So I want to thank everybody that helped me with that, because you've really saved me out of a shitty spot, shall we say. So massive thank you and respect to everybody that helped me on that. But that's what I'm on at the moment. I did have it the other week, but it broke. So I had to send it back to Canon to get it fixed, and I've sent it back, and now it all seems to be working okay. For now. For now, yeah. Me and my track record with tech is not good. So I was meant to go back on the 9th of last month. Now, they called me, the actual investigating detective. It was a detective constable that called me. And he said to me, right, he goes, we don't need you to come back this month. And I was like, but I've already paid for my ticket. And he goes, well, we don't need you to come back this month. I'm like, so what? I paid for my ticket. I have to pay for it in advance. Otherwise it cost me over 100 quid. It cost me 70 quid as it was. And now you're telling me not to bother. So I said to him, listen, I said, I've paid for the ticket. Let me use it. Let me come down and collect my stuff. So he goes, let me have a word with the inspector. Anyway, a couple of hours later, I got a phone call. Inspector says, yes, you can come down and pick your cameras up and leave the memory cards behind. Phone's got to stay here, and the memory cards you've got to leave behind. So I was like, right, that's fine, as long as I can get my equipment. On the day I was due to go back down there, 45 minutes before my train was due to leave, I had a phone call from my brief saying, the police have been in touch and have said, don't bother going back down there. So they left it till 45 minutes before I was due to leave to tell me not to go down there. And he said to me, right, he goes, they want to go back on, I think it's the 29th of this month, but they're going to let me know in advance because I need to buy a ticket in advance. They still haven't been in touch to tell me whether they actually want me to go back or not. So I'm in a bit of a shitty spot at the moment with regards to the cost of that, because that's going to cost me now over £100 to get down there. Probably more than that if I wait till the day to get the ticket. So so that's where I am at the moment. It's a case of, it's a wait and see game. They like to take the piss, don't they? Do you know what I mean? And I expected it, I suppose, in a way, but I kind of hoped they wouldn't be total.
They just keep the gear for harassment and punishment. They think it annoys people. Yeah. They know it does.
Oh, it does.
Can I just say that you can charge the police even before you step out of your home? Yeah, they will pay the fare all the way there. Did you know that?
Well, to be fair, they paid for me to get home because my ticket was booked for the night of the incident, and then they obviously arrested me. I got let out 5 o'clock the following day. And they said, what are you doing now? I said, what do you mean, what am I doing now? They said, how are you getting home? I said, I don't fucking know. I said, well, how was you getting home? I said, my ticket was booked for yesterday. And he goes, what, didn't you think you was going to get nicked? Well, no, fucking didn't.
You know that if the police want you to come back to their police station and you're out of their county, like for instance, if you're in Sheffield, Leeds, or Leicester, yeah, and you was arrested in Doncaster, yeah, they will pay you. They have to pay you to travel. Did you know that? They have to pay you first and foremost. Did you know that?
I didn't, but if there's any information that you can send me a link to,
I don't need to send you information. This is all you need to do is ring up the police station that's claiming for you to come down, like for instance, a voluntary interview or something, and you can't afford to get down to that station. You can ring up and turn around and say, I've been invited down to your police station, but yet I can't afford to get down there with the circumstances of today. Come on. Well, they are obliged, because they want to see you, to pay your fare. Did you know that?
Well,
These
I didn't.
these are the terms and conditions of a contract. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
I get what you're saying, but I get what you're saying. The problem with the police is, as you probably know, as everybody else knows, if I phone them and say to them that I can't get down there, they will do and say everything that they can to get out of it, because that's what the police are like.
Yes.
So if I have some information,
yes,
black and white, that I can then
you must stand your ground and turn around and say, how can I get down there without the money or the transfer of the funds for me to get down there? It must be either one, transferred up to here, or two, you pay the funds for me to get down there. Other than that, I can't get down there. Remember this, they are public servants. They're asking you to do a public service.
Well, they
must pay for you to do that public service. Regardless
under a voluntary interview, I can understand that under a voluntary interview, but when it comes to being arrested, again,
arrested is a different matter.
I'm basing this on how we know that the police are and how we know that they act. And
okay, let's put this forward. You was arrested for a crime. You were sent home on bail. Now they're asking you to come back to their police force or their police station, and they're asking you to pay for it. No, they're not asking you to pay for it. They're asking you to come down there. What you need to do, let me finish. No, what you need to do is ask them, how do I pay to get back down there? And they will fulfill the payment. Believe me so. Believe me so. Remember, they're a public service. They're asking you to commit a public service. If you cannot afford that public service, they must perceive either one, a taxi, or whatever public service it is for you to get down there for them to interview you. Did you know that? No.
No, well, I mean, obviously, I need to get in touch with them to find out what's going on with regards to my what day I'm supposed to be back. So when I get in touch with them, I can mention that to them. Obviously,
okay. The easiest way is this: is turn around and say, "Okay, you want me to come down for this interview? You want me to excess bail? Yeah, I can't afford to get there. I have no money to get there. Now I'm going to be arrested from that situation." Now, I have no means always to get to that situation at that moment in that time, unless I am paid for, or if I am not given some way or shape or form a way of getting there, well, then I can't get there. So you may as well just come to my home and arrest me. That's what you need to put forward on their table. And then they will say, we will pay for your journey as long as you can make it on time. I guarantee you that, because I've done it, I've used it, and I've wore it.
Just ask them to send you a ticket when they want to see you.
well, as I've said, I mean, I need to contact them anyway to confirm the day that I'm supposed to go back there. I think it's the 29th, but I need to confirm it. So what I'll do then, I will, when I manage to get hold of somebody, I'll put that across to them and I'll see what they say. And
well, before you do that, what you do is put an email forward stating from today, if not tomorrow, stating I can't afford to get there. I wasted my money in the meantime of getting there, and the ticket was wasted. I am out of pocket. I can't get there on this date, way, shape, or form. Remember, you are the master. These are the public servants. They work for you, and they will. Now, I've got this as a perfect example. I had the police ring me up a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago, or a month and a half ago, and they says to me, "Oh, we want to see you on Sunday." I says, "No, it's not acceptable. You will see me when I'm ready." And they says, "Oh, when are you ready?" And I says, "Oh, 23rd of next month." And they says, "Okay, we'll see you then."
Right.
That's what you need to put forward on their table. And then What did I just
Oh,
do? I used master. I didn't
right.
use servant. I didn't
What you
drop
say?
to a servant and repel to them. They repelled to me. We are the ones in power. Until we learn we have that power and use and exercise to the best equality that we have, and that is all of us come together. These are our public servants doing us as service, giving us our service that is not given to us today. We need to take it back as we the people and take this uniform off these idiots that claim they have the law and they abide by the law, because not fucking one of them do that. They deserve to be fucking hung, each and every one of them that wears that uniform, because they disgrace us as we the people. They do not stand for us as we the people. They are fucking pedo protectors. They do everything in their utmost to protect those that do the wrong, and not give us the service we provide. We pay their wages. We are their master. We must start to learn to stand strong. And if it isn't for us, they don't have a job. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Listen, knowing somebody gets passionate. Hold on. Sorry, it must be upstairs making the noise. Listen, knowing somebody gets passionate about stuff is great. Okay, the more people that get passionate about doing something about the wrongs that we're faced with, the better. At the end of the day. Oh my God, what does he want? Hang on. What do you want, you little shit? Oh, come on in, you fucking you tart. Say hello. Hello, you little tart.
Smudge.
Hey, what are you doing? You've
I
got
can
food.
only say one thing, Pat. You see the love that you provide, and that is by bringing your family on this CCTV. Yeah, I say this. Yeah, if we all had the same love to the animals that we give, to the people that we meet, we could change this world. We could make it a God's world that everybody is abundant with everything by just changing the way that we think and the way that we want. Like, for instance, I watch these live shows like the Cesspit, this, that, and the. I follow everybody. I don't follow anybody because I don't subscribe to nobody. I just go where I need to go at the moment in time. And what I see and what I don't see, I see both at the same time. What I don't see is love. All I see is hate. And the other thing I don't see is community.
You do on this channel.
Go on.
You do find that on this channel. I was actually talking to Scott Andrew Horn in the comments there. I was talking to him the other day, and he said exactly the same thing. Pretty much, it was a case of, look, if you see an injured cat in the street, or an injured dog in the street, and it's your human nature to go and make sure they're okay and show them some affection, show them some love. But if you see an injured person in the street, most people swerve them and fuck off and carry on with their day. And until the day that we all start treating each other, as you've just said, with the love and the respect that we all deserve, then we are going to struggle to come together in order to pull ourselves out of the shit.
So okay, in your opinion, to that answer, where do you start? Not where do I start? Where do you start and the rest of the panel starts? Not where do I start, because I already have it.
Well, I start. I can't do a lot. Okay, my health doesn't permit me to do very much, and that's not a cop out. But that's why I try and bring people together on this channel.
Well, you start here. Well, then you start here. Then you can shut up, and I don't mean to be rude, but you can shut up for a minute and leave it to the rest of the panel. Where do the rest of you start? Because Papa's put this forward. What are you putting forward? I come forward with what I've got. What are you going to give me that I've never, ever received ever in my entire life on the first day I meet you, which is today? What can you give me which is positive for me? As any one of you on this panel, other than Pap, by giving this panel an opening, do any of you got to give me a gift? Not Pap, any of the rest of you. Any of you got to give me a gift, and I will give all of you a gift tonight. You want to receive your gift before you give me mine? Okay, I'll give you your gift. You can call me Santa afterwards. Yeah, I'll give you this. I love you for just being human and being part of life today while you're alive. Yeah, you share this moment with me and I share this moment with you. And there's nothing more special than being alive. And I will give you that, and that's your gift. What you make of it is up to you, but what I make of it is up to me. We will share that moment. Thank you very much for that way of thought. Thank you. I may be crazy and I may be unstandable at times, if not always, but I'm glad to be, and that's me. God bless to everybody. Go on. I'll shut up now. Sorry.
Dan.
Who's next?
Dan.
Yes.
I'm trying to make you
How
night,
long
Dan.
ago?
What you want to do?
Dan, how long ago was the London event?
Last January, beginning of January, I think 12th was it or something?
Jan, so that was what, Jan, Feb, March. So they've only got 3 months then to charge you or release you.
I've got one more question to ask,
Like
and
that.
that's it before you answer the phone. Yeah, I got one more question to ask. If this was
Sorry.
God's road, would it be full of evil? And if this was God's road, would it be full of love? Which one do you want to perceive to be yours? Go on, Dan. Sorry, good night.
No. Caller. I'm sorry. You'll have to bear with me for a minute. I'm not taking calls until the banner's on the screen. So we'll be taking calls shortly, but not just yet. I'm sorry. Sorry, Peter. Say again, mate. Sorry, my apologies.
Okay. If there was an ocean in front of you, would you swim or make a boat?
It depends. If you're asking me, it would depend on what resources that I've got.
Well, I would ask this question first. I'd ask this question first. Do I need to go anywhere? Do I need to go anywhere to build a boat to go there?
True.
That's the first thought I've made. I'm not comfortable in what I've got. Do I need to, push the boat out? Grab greed? Look at the neighbour's fence, see if it's greener than mine. Is his garden happier than mine? Is this person creating his life better than me? Who am I looking at? I always look at myself in the mirror and I see me. I never see anybody else. So then why don't I just put myself in that category? I don't know. Like I say, I'm just crazy. Sorry, mate. I'll shut up again, and people can. I don't know.
That's fine. Listen, everybody is welcome to come on here and talk about what they want to talk about. And if we may have a discussion that we can all get involved in. Somebody might talk, like sometimes people phone up and they talk about things that I've got no idea about, and I'll be honest about that, and I'll say I've got no idea. But it doesn't stop them from talking and sharing their views.
I talk about things I've got no idea about.
I got no idea about nothing other than when I see a smile on the next man's face. I know.
Well, I've got a question for you all. I've got a question for you all. What the hell do you call a deer with no eyes?
No idea.
Hey, you're right.
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
Whenever it comes down to the swimming or build a float, you have to sit down and think about it. But what was the action there to cause the reaction to build the boat in the first place?
The thought of somewhere else to go. The thought of somewhere else to go, other than being.
Sorry, but I have a jump on that plane going to Amsterdam. I have somewhere to go.
Does that answer the question?
Not sure.
Well, if you have nowhere to be other than where you are, and you think of being somewhere else, you will create a bar, if not a boat, to get there. So then the waters, and you'll think until you're there that it's going to be better than where you was.
Every person's life's different. And I spend a lot of time on the road as a SUV driver is 32 years. And wherever I've got nowhere to go, I'm right here where I want to be. I do enough traveling in my life, so I do. Believe you me, whenever I have nowhere to be, I'm exactly where I want to be. And that's without a boat for seeing enough boats.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm where I want to be, but I think I'm where I need to be at the moment.
Yes. You're where you're at, and you're content doing what you're doing.
I wouldn't go that
I'll
far.
agree with you there, Pop. I'll agree with
Well,
you.
to a limit. To a limit.
Well, so some people dream of success. Other people wake up and go and look for it.
Yes.
Sometimes success is at your front door. Depends on who you are, how you think, what you want, how you're going to go out there and get it, and how you're going to achieve. Remember this, yeah? You're always given a left hand, and you're always given a right hand. So what the left hand can't carry, the right hand can, and it always makes you 50-50. Now, if you can't live your life 50-50, or 60-70, or 90-80, or even 100% compared to nothing, well, you're taking and you're not giving back. You must
a negative mind will never give you a positive life. I've learned that.
Well, I'll agree there. You're dead right. Remember this: if the negative is taken and a positive is given, but it can't be a balance, because you must be able to hold what you can.
Exactly.
See, money in this world now is just undertaken.
One of the ones I used to use was, if you can't find happiness within yourself, you ain't going to find it anywhere else.
Very true.
Very true.
Very true. That's why I'm sad and lonely. But I can be funny. Do, 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 do. Oh, dear. Do you know that's going to come up more? The more I drink, the more I'm going to do things like this. Hi.
I'm more worried about what the daily reports are going to look like.
Oh, dear.
Listen, like I say, I'm not trying to be anything special. I do know a lot about certain situations which we can change this world. And if we come as a collective, as Pap has brought this panel forward, and if we all come together and start learning instead of slagging, start learning and start saying, yo, this man makes sense, yo, let's put this together, let's all come together, let's, forget these fucking marches and everything else, let's make it on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? And then what we make on YouTube, like, let's just say, Pap has the ability, just say, of creating a sponsorship, or what's that called? When you sign up to the government and you want them to answer it, what's it called?
A petition.
Petition. That's the one. Or we can have a petition on your site. In other words, what I'm trying to say is we can come together as a community, as YouTube community, with the right sort of people, like say Pap, just say SG. I don't know, Master Ron, I don't know, good speakers is my aspect. I don't know about these guys that you got on your panel at the moment, but I'm just saying in aspect of general, let's bring on the good speakers. Let's make a good fucking community where we can, educate the people and start bringing them up from their slumber. In other words, like say, I don't know, I've got a lot to give, you've got a lot to give, a lot of people's got a lot to give. Let's try and make a community together. Whereas instead of being rubbished and slagged down for being, I don't know, I says the wrong fucking word, slag me down, put me down, instead of all of that sort of shit, let's come together and start making something that's positive for us all. Let's get away from the community that's given to us, which is, I don't know, force-fed from the MSM. I don't know where we're going with this. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm going to leave it with Pat.
No,
He's going to build.
Listen, you're right. Okay, we, as you say, we're force fed. Okay, and everybody is force fed from the moment they're born until the moment they wake up. Okay, many people don't wake up. And many people wake up late. Some people wake up early, but my whole point with regards to this channel, for example, is to give everybody a voice of some description. It may not make much of a difference, but if it empowers people to speak up, if it empowers people to do something they wouldn't normally do, then that's got to be a good thing. we have all sorts of different people in the channel. We, on the channel, we have a core community. We have people that come on that talk about all sorts of different things, and I'm happy to give a voice to everybody, no matter what. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, there is enough shit out in this world. Okay, without turning this channel into another place to start spreading and spreading shit and attacking each other. All right, I've seen, and I've had this discussion with people. There has been so many channels recently that has turned so toxic because of people literally going and doing their live stream and slagging off another channel, and then
they're doing their own thing, and people just can't leave them alone.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you start slagging off a channel, you then start attracting that kind of people, kind of people to your community, and then you'll end up with a chat full of people slagging people off. And I won't have that. I listen. I think everybody has the right to call somebody a cunt if they think they're a cunt. Okay, and I will never kick somebody out if they call somebody a cunt. What I will do is
cunts are useful.
Well, they are, but I will monitor that. As soon as it becomes a targeted harassment, i.e. they continually call the same person a cunt over and over and over and over and over and over again, it becomes harassment, which is then a crime, okay, which then I have to act on. But other than that, everybody has the right to say anything that they want in the channel, providing it doesn't put
the trouble Jamie was getting on his channel, wasn't it?
Yeah,
DJ Sonic's in the room.
You see how delegate is over here, Mario. I post things up in the group.
Yeah. Right, we got somebody else in the back room here. I'm going to bring on. This is Richard Upton. Hello, Richard. How you doing?
Oh, I'm all right.
Speak. We can hear you. How you doing, Richard?
Stu, come and get on with us.
Anyway, Pep, I agree with what you're saying, and I've got nothing at all to knock you for what you just said. But what I'm trying to say, as a collective, say, I don't know. There's a lot of people like me that know a lot about, I don't know where I'm coming from, just saying, I don't want to bring up the words. And there's a lot of people watch you every day. I watch you every time you put out a video. Don't get me wrong. You're one of the people that I would not slag down at all, ever, so far, compared to the rest. I've nearly slagged down.
That's because he's like the rest of us, normal.
Because he puts out the truth. He's not going out there being an idiot, trying to show up like the police force. See, if you went out there to show up the police force, this is what you need to say. Okay, officer, I see that you got a badge and it says police officer. Yeah, I do. Okay, can you tell me what jurisdiction you're operating under? Is it civil or is it common law? Because you took an oath to stand under the common law and you don't have any other oath to stand under. So if you don't stand under the common law, you must be standing under the civil law. And if you stand under the civil law, you're impersonating a police officer right now. Yeah, and if you're standing under the civil law and you're impersonating a police officer or a police constable, sorry, I've got the rights to arrest you right now. Whatever force it takes necessary to do so, because I stand under common law and the Bill of Rights and the English Constitution is the jurisdiction you're operating under right now. And if you refuse me my rights, I have every right to do what I just said, because you are impersonating a police constable and you have no jurisdiction, no right to operate only under common law. And if nobody's made a claim against me that is called tort law, well then you have no jurisdiction whatsoever. You hold no authority. Now, I hold the utmost authority because you are now acting out of office and have the rights to arrest you. That's fucking how simple it is, but yet we don't know. Sorry. But that is how easy it is.
Listen, and this is why I like getting people on who have knowledge in different areas. Now, for me, and a lot of people say to me, common law, Magna Carta and all that kind of stuff, which I agree with, don't get me wrong. But the problem is the police and the government don't operate under that. Okay. And that's why when I do a video, or if I break a video down and explain it, I explain the legislation. Now, a lot of people say to me, the legislation means fuck all, it's acts and statutes, blah, blah, blah. But the problem is that is the tools that we have to work with at the moment, because nobody will recognize that the police and the government, they don't recognize, they talk about it, but they don't recognize the common law aspect of it. So I believe that we have to use the tools that they use against us, against them. So I leave other channels to deal with all the common law stuff and the Magna Carta and the Article 61 and everything else. And I leave other channels to deal with that, which is why I concentrate on what they use against.
100%.
Dan, the Magna Carta ain't worth the patch it's bloody printed on.
Sorry, mate. Pat, I love what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying from. Sorry, Guy. You can say what you're saying. Sorry.
TC, go on.
I said the Magna Carta ain't worth the paper it's printed on.
I'll agree with him as well. That's besides the point. But what I was saying,
if you actually go and read the Magna Carta, there's nothing in that to do with the common people. Nothing at all. It's all to do with the barons.
I'll agree again. But what he is mistaken. But I'll agree with him, but also he is mistaken. But that's besides the point. I don't want to get where he is at the moment because he's taking me off my track. So I want to go back to my track, back to Pat. Pat, what I like about your channel is what you do. One is you bring up legislation. One is you bring up the rules, what they are listed to work under, which is the police. Like, for instance, legislation, acts, legislation and statutes. That is called contracts of that is called terms and conditions of a contract that they work under, which is our constitution. They work under our constitution. When they work under us, that makes us their master, because they are a public servant and you operate in the public. You don't operate in the private, because if you operated in private, you would own your vehicle, you would own your house, you would own something. But because you operate in the public, you own fuck all.
No, I totally agree with you, which is why some of the, like the Emergencies Act, for example, allows the government to take your home off of you. If you owned it, they wouldn't be allowed to take it off of you. There's absolutely no reason they can take these things off of you. The same as your vehicle.
You're operating in the public, which is commercial, which is contract law. Under the private is common law. Common law is like me, this man, and a tattoo guy underneath me, this man above, not you, this man above, and me and this guy tattoo. We got into a scuffle. Now, the man above us got scared and called the police.
Several of us have.
But just saying, the man above called the police. Now, the police are involved, and all that the police can do is keep the peace, because no crime has been committed. They can only keep the peace. Everything else is contract law. Like, for instance, if they arrest you, now you can fight them for it. You can, under common law, you can punch them up, you can knock them out, you can do whatever you want, because it's false arrest. They don't want to tell you that. They want to take you to court for now I've been charged 3 or 4 times, so exactly what I'm talking about. Now I know what I'm talking about, because I do constantly. Now, I'll tell you something. Because I've gone down this path, guess what? The police treat me like kid gloves now. They give me a smoke, they do me this, they do me that. They won't do that to you, but they do that to me now because I know my fucking rights. You won't treat me like I'm a fucking slave.
Ronnie, come over here.
Guys,
Go on, sorry.
Guys, just give me 1 second, because I found this out earlier and I've been completely and utterly absent in my duties to mention Roger's birthday. This guy here. Okay, I've been completely absent in mentioning that, and I do apologise. Okay, you told me earlier, but I totally apologise for not mentioning it on the live stream. But it's Roger's, but yes, hang on, today, wasn't it? Roger's birthday today.
Yeah, 61.
Happy birthday, Roger, mate.
Thank you.
I
And
would
God
sing
bless
happy
you, and I hope
birthday.
you have many years to come.
And thank
I
you for
would sing.
everybody in the chat there that's wishing me happy birthday as well.
I would sing happy
Happy
birthday,
25th,
but then
fella.
I would end up with an empty fucking channel if I sang it. So, so I'm not going to. But happy birthday, my friends.
Happy birthday to you.
Easy.
Fucking
Anyway,
hell!
I'm
Let's
sorry
kick you
to
out.
take over, mate. But like I say,
No,
what I've got to give is enormous, to be honest.
Listen, as I say, I'm. Oh, hang on, we've got Angela in the back room here. Sorry, hang on, let's bring Angela on. As I say, Peter, listen, I'm happy to interact with anybody with knowledge of different areas. Again, I concentrate on a specific area, which is the legislation where I can. Other people deal with the common law. Other people deal with something else. And the more we learn from each other, the stronger we get. Okay, because knowledge is power at the end of the day. And the more we know, the more we can use against these people that try and fucking oppress us and treat us like twats.
Thank you. I will leave you with this before the girl speaks, sorry, or anybody else speaks, sorry. I will say this. Every man and woman was born equal.
Yeah.
So no matter what clothes you wear, you will always face a man in front of you that claims he has authority over you. And the only way he has that authority is you give it up. No matter what clothes he wears, he don't have no more authority than you. I will leave that and I'll let everybody else speak now. Sorry. Good night. I'll
No,
stay
no.
here, but I won't go.
That's right. Hello, Angela.
Hiya, are you right?
Hi,
I'm
Angela.
fine.
Hiya. I was just listening to that. Sorry.
Well, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
Good. I'm very well, thank you. I'm
Good,
very well.
good.
There's still room. There's still plenty of room under my desk.
Thanks for my family. Oh my gosh. I'm really.
Sorry.
I've gone mad.
Don't mean to embarrass you.
No, you're not. It's all right. I don't get embarrassed, me. But anyway, yeah, what you were just saying then about obviously police and authority and stuff. When I was arrested, I was arrested by a drunk off-duty policeman who put himself on duty, even though he was pissed off, and then he passed me over to people who were on duty. How rude is that?
Yes, it's yeah. Well, this is the thing. They always go, "Oh, we're never off duty," but then they always talk about, "Oh, but they committed a crime while they was off duty."
Well, he had
And
butted me, the
you just think,
dickhead.
what the fuck? It's just fucking bollocks.
I
know.
actually, Dan, can I just
Go on,
cut in? Sorry.
go on.
Do you recall beginning of last year that drunk copper that just after the Sarah Everard murder, that drunk copper grabbing hold of that young girl in the middle of the street, saying that he was going to be arresting her?
Look, I don't remember what happened last week. Never mind last year. But go on.
Well, there was a drunk copper just after the Sarah Everard murder. A drunk copper grabbed a young girl in the street,
Right.
screaming that they were going to be arresting her for whatever. I can't remember what it was. He ended up sacked and jailed for it.
What?
Right. I don't remember, to be honest, and you know, I'm being straight with you now, rather than taking a piss. Not out of you, but taking a piss in general. I don't actually remember that. Last year, as you know, I took most of the year off because of the strokes that I had. But and I literally stayed away from everything, the news, the fucking internet, and everything for quite a while. So I don't actually remember that as something that I must have missed.
I think he's on about the one that it was on CCTV in a hotel foyer lobby. He was flashing.
No,
his
it
wallet
was a little village. No, it was a little village pub somewhere, and it was a neighbour's CCTV that actually captured what went on.
I can't remember that one.
Yeah, I can't remember what
That's
his name
crazy,
was.
though, because the officer that did it to me, he had butted me, he grabbed me around my throat, he punched me 7 or 8 times, knocked me unconscious. I'm not even joking. And then I got arrested and then charged, found guilty in magistrates, and then went to Crown Court for the appeal, found not guilty. And the dickhead's still walking the streets doing his job. How does that work out? That ain't right.
What did he
Well, he
arrest you
wouldn't-
for?
He arrested me for assault PT. It wasn't even a PC. He was pissed up, drunk on a night out.
And I know this. I've seen the paperwork to do with this as well. Obviously, I won't go into it. It's not my place to go into it because you've shared me information in confidence. But plus I can't remember. But no. Hey, the police, they love to use this thing, when it's a superintendent from professional standards going, yes, well, word salad, we expect better. When they do that, they go, oh, but the police constable or the police officer was off duty at the time. That doesn't make a fucking difference, okay? Because they always go, oh, a copper's never off duty. Do you know what I mean? They've always got their warrant card with them. I said this in a video the other week or last week. The police, okay, along with having yearly psychological tests, okay, along with when they join the police force, they should be investigated exactly the same as we are if we're implicated or suspected of a crime. They should investigate every single person that wants to join the police force and look into their past. And then when it comes to what was I going to say?
Can I ask you a question, Pat?
Yes, go on.
Okay. We got PCSOs on the streets.
Yeah.
And we also have police officers and we also have PCs. What is the difference between all three?
Well, PC and a police officer, in the eyes of the police, is exactly the same thing. They don't like being called police constables. They call themselves police officers. As far as I'm concerned, the title officer has to be earned. So once you're a sergeant or an inspector, you're a police officer. Before that, you're a police constable, as far as I'm concerned. I understand the difference between constable and officer. Okay, if you're an officer, it's a corporate term. Okay, whereas police constable is basically the common law term. So I understand the difference between that, but I base everything that I give, I base on how they perceive things.
Okay. Thank you for your response. Now listen to mine. Now, a police officer does not exist. A police constable takes an oath. A PCSO does not. A PCSO is impersonating a police constable because to become a police constable and wear that uniform in any way, shape, way or form, and it says that in their policy, code of conduct, that you must take an oath to become a police constable. So in other words, I can walk because they have put now out PCSOs. I can walk on that street as a PCSO because they have no oath of office. And yes, they have the right of arrest. So do I, if that's so. Remember, they are the public servants. They do not tell us what to do. We
all have the right to arrest, but again, you got to make sure the circumstances are right. Otherwise, it's classed obviously as assault. The same as the police, but the police obviously that brushes under the carpet. But we all have the right to arrest somebody. I think it's section 29. I can't remember what act it is.
Okay. I got you. I'll agree with you. Okay, I'm going to stop you here then. Okay, say I'm wearing a police uniform and I got police officer. I got police officer as a badge instead of just the police. I got a police officer as a badge, and I come and arrest you. What jurisdiction do I operate under?
Well, it's not common law as far as I'm concerned. As I say, an officer is a corporate term. It's not a constable. Is a common law. Is to do with common law.
I'll explain again. A police constable takes an oath of office. A PCSO does not, but wears the same uniform. And then what was the other one I was talking about? This PCSO.
PC, police officer, police constable, police officer, and PCSO.
Yeah, police officer operates. A police officer is working in the private whilst wearing a public uniform, acting in the public. In other words, it's false representation. In other words, when a cop has got a police officer's badge, Now he's operating in the civil. He's not operating in the criminal. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. This is where we're being deceived. You got to remember this. Under the House of Constable that we have, and I know a lot about common law, right? Under the House of Constable, you must take an oath to operate as a constable. There is no other way to become a PC. There is no other way. So then when we see this PCSO on the street that claims he has rights, you can headbutt him, kick him in the nuts, smack him out, rob him, and take everything away from him. And guess what? You did a citizen's arrest. You did a citizen's fucking arrest.
Yeah, well, this, as I say, this is the same as us going out there. They have exactly the same powers as you, and as me, and as Roger, and as everybody else on in the chat. The only difference is that they wear a uniform, which is used to persuade people that they have more power than they have.
Yes. They have no more power than the snot in your hanky. They have no more power than Tesco's operating a fucking self-service. They have no power. One is they are now a commercialized company. They are now advertised on Companies House. So then when you are an advertised company, you hold, it's like me operating as, I don't know, DJ Audits and saying to Pat, yo, you're under arrest. I have no fucking power to do that, and neither do they. This is what I'm saying. If they do not act under the House of Constable, they hold no office. They hold nothing. Yeah. I have a video I want to show you, which SG has of mine. I would like you to view it on a one-to-one from SG, not from me, but from SG. I would like just your opinion from it. And I would like you to talk to me personally about it, not SG, just talk to me about it. For the simple fact is this, it's a devastating video, honestly. That's all I can say.
Peter, I'm just chucking into the comments now my email address. If you want to send me a link.
No. It's not my video. I gave it away. I gave everything part of it. It's got nothing to do with me. I can't even go down. But what I'm offering you is, if you want to, it's called Zombie SG. Send what you want to send to me to him.
Right,
Zombie SG. He has 100% total control on that video. I can't put it out there. It must come from him. I gave him
is it up? Is it uploaded somewhere?
Right. Yeah, I have it. If you want to go and watch it now, I have it somewhere. If you want to go and watch it now.
My point is, Peter, if you email me the link to the video.
No, I can't do that, mate, because I don't own it.
No. Listen, no, I'm not going to do anything. You've asked me to look at it privately. Okay, so if I was going to do it publicly, then I'd speak to the person who has control of the video. But you've asked me to look at it privately. So if it's up,
hold on a sec. I've just had a text. I don't think it's from the guy. Hold on a sec. Sorry.
Well, if it's posted on YouTube, anybody can view it.
Yes, it is.
Scott,
it's from the guy.
All right, Scott, take it easy, my friend. I hope you're okay, my friend. Take it easy. Yeah, my point is, Peter, if as Richard just said, if it's uploaded, all I need you to do is send me the link, which anybody can do if they know the video that you're talking about, and I will talk to you directly through email. So it won't be a public thing; it will be direct to you, and I'll give you my opinion on that video. Where's Angela gone? Wait, Angela, get the fuck back.
I've got a question for everybody.
I've got
a question for everyone. What constitutes an assault?
It's the it's the fear of immediate physical harm to yourself.
And what constitutes battery?
Is actually touching somebody.
Actual contact, yeah.
So if I was to walk up to, I don't know, let's just say you, Dan, in the street, and you had a nice, I don't know, shall we say, some nice silk shirt on, and I was to take the cuff of your shirt and rub that, have I just battered you?
If you touch my shirt?
Yeah.
It could be classed as common assault if he thinks you're going to assault him.
Well, I think common assault is actually if you touch somebody, isn't it? I might be wrong.
Touch a person, clothing,
touching somebody.
Well, actually, if you actually go over to my channel and have a look at it's called they put 3 or 4 up. They're called the defence to self-defence and the common law. If you actually go across there and look at them, there's a judgment that states just touching the bottom of a female's skirt to feel the material is battery.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
People coming on my channel to promote their own channel is absolutely unfucking believable.
You want to shut up whining. The last 3 videos, I've put a link to your channel in. Last 3 videos on mine, I put a link to yours.
Oh dear. Oh. I'm only messing. I'm joking. Look, we've spoken.
I know
before.
you are.
Thank God I'm only on Facebook.
Oh dear. Sorry, that just gave me an excuse to use my banana face. Should we put the?
No, you just like bananas. You just like bananas, but not in the face. You like them. I've been told you like them from behind.
Hang on, I don't want you coming from behind with no banana. Thank you very much. Here I come.
He got both hands on his shoulders.
Hey, here I come, man. You want to come? Telling me banana. Go something like that.
Hello? God, you don't call him Paul.
We have taken Pap back to our planet. Oh fuck me! Do you know this?
I knew you were an alien.
This is going to get worse as the night goes on. This is going to get much worse.
That's right. We'll invite the space chickens on next week in contact with them regular stuff.
Oh fucking hell! Oh Jesus Christ! What am I doing? Hang on. Let's see if there's any chicken. Let's see if there's any chicken filters. Oh. Okay. Hello.
I remember watching a film like that. Burt Reynolds and Dolly Parton's.
Oh,
Chicken runs.
I don't know how to do that, innit?
Oh, I'm inside the fucking chicken. Actually, that sounded really, really wrong.
That sounded perfect for you. Don't change your words now. Don't try and go back on it.
Oh fucking hell! What am I doing?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, oh, sorry, I've just fucking kicked the cat under the desk.
You see, one thing I'll give that gentleman as Jews there, what he was saying there, we man or two back there, is getting people together. Even in Northern Ireland, we're finding that hard here. There's a lot of groups now trying to get it togetger.
Yeah, I've got relatives down in Sligo where they're saying they were having a terrible time.
Sorry, I do apologise. What's going on? What's going on with the noise? Here I come and I want to go home. Here I come and I want to go home.
Here I come and you want to go home. You know, everyone in the chat is now just dancing away.
Here I go.
Alexa, stop.
Yeah. Oh God, put your tits away, lad.
He's the one who's bringing it out in me.
You
Oh,
don't
do you know
want to
what?
see mine.
If we can't have a laugh, then we're in a very sad place, aren't we? I'm glad people are laughing in the comments. You know, that's I'm not a very funny person, as you know. It's all in the look rather than the sense of humour with me.
That depends on the jokes you want now. What do you want? let me know. It depends on where you want them clean or where you want them to go. Why do monks have bald patches in the back of their head? They're my child.
Easy now.
Do you want to give me a pudding?
Oh dear. Hang on, let's have a look. Hang on. Oh look, here we go. I think I'm going to join Putin. Oh fucking hell! Do you know what? There's even Ukrainian ones on here. Although I'm not going to do the Ukrainian one because I'm not going to fall for that shit and go, I stand with Ukraine, even though I'm sitting at home in my nice comfortable house with my brandy and they're getting shot at. I stand with Ukraine. Do you fuck off?
They couldn't even stand together.
If you got I stand with Ukraine on your fucking Facebook profile, unsubscribe. Because that's bullshit.
I stand with the gypsies and the farmers that are towing away the machinery to say make a fortune on later.
It's fucking madness, isn't it? The whole lot is madness. Oh, what's this? Hang on, Russian police. Let's have a
Damn.
Oh,
Sonic said he can't get on.
Oh God, what's happened? I've crashed. Hang on. Oh no, hang on. Here I'm back. Hang on a minute. Here we go. Sorry, TC. I'll stop fucking about now. Go on.
Sonic is saying he can't get on. He thinks you're on Discord. Just explain it's not Discord, will you?
No, Sonic, you painless. I'm on. Look at the top of the chat here. There's a StreamYard link. Now you can only come on if you promise you're not going to
stay top side of the desk.
No. Here we go. Here's one for you. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on. Let's find. Oh fucking hell! Let's find one. No,
hold on. I think he might actually be not on the chat still. Hang on. I'll give him a ring.
What's going on?
Now.
Was he in here? I didn't.
He was in the chat. Yeah, I saw him come up just now when he was trying to get on. Oh God, what's the other platform?
Discord.
Look,
that's it.
Sonic's sitting on my face.
It's actually better dancing there, but you wouldn't use it.
The position he was in that night, he could have.
There we go.
His own face.
Oh Jesus Christ! Hang on, tap or use hotkey. What do we? I'm tapping. It's not working. Fuck off then. That looks terrible. I mean, fucking, what the fuck is that supposed to be? You know what I mean? The hell? Anyone? No idea. Oh, hello, mate.
That was his face, was it not?
I don't know what's going on. Oh, look. Do you like my makeup? Fuck's sake! I need to stop fucking about with this.
After one Stella, then Dan, I'd have had a go.
Danny, were you one of these kids that was told never touch that button?
Yeah, Sonic's still in the chat.
I wasn't, and I think that's what the problem is. Right, Sonic. Look, I've just posted. Hang on a minute. Why isn't it coming up? Come on. There we go. I've just posted the link, Sonic.
I'm teaching my granddaughter. Press the button. Press the button.
Unfortunately, nobody told me not to press buttons when I was growing up. So, you know, I was always the one that said, do not touch. Fuck off. Right.
Well,
Yeah,
also press the wrong button.
Were you ever told the one never ever poke anything as well? Because you don't know what could be there. You really don't know what could be there. Oh,
yeah. Listen, while we're waiting for DJ Sonic to work out how to press buttons, we've got two people sitting in the back here. I'm not 100% sure. Arthur Shelby. Do I know that name? I'm not sure if I know that name or not. And Scotto. I don't know anyone called Scotto in the string, but I'm going to risk it because I've had a drink. So I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. So let's I will be quick on the button. So anybody try anything silly and you're going to get kicked. So let's welcome Arthur Shelby.
You were drinking a lot of free barrels last week, so I'm surprised if you didn't remember me. Hello?
Well, hello Arthur, how are you doing?
Good. You remember me? Not remember me.
I recognise your voice. I do recognise your voice. Names is fucking terrible. Okay, so I apologise to anybody whose name I don't remember. So normal names are fucking terrible. I remember everybody by their screen name, which makes things very difficult for me, being a stroke victim and all that.
I'm the big fan of Crinkle's bollocks. I love seeing Crinkle. I think I might have missed him though, because I've come in at about 80 minutes on into stream, so you might have had him already. I don't know.
No, we've not had Crinkle tonight.
Right.
In fact, I've not seen him for a while. No, I've not.
Look at the top, DJ, at the top of the pinned comments, and just click the link.
What happens when Crinkle comes in is I do this, and I fade into the background, and I just pretend I'm not here.
You should get a screen grab of his big pile of fucking pants, and then
But
use
just
that
the
as a
mention
filter.
of his name now is driving me to smoke again. Look.
I think do you know what? Oh, sorry. Do you know what? I put a comment on the screen which I meant to answer. Somebody asked what the black flag represents on police constables' uniforms.
Police corruption. That's what that represents.
The black flag. What they will tell you, it's to do with a charity. It's to do with the fallen brothers and sisters of the police. Okay?
Right.
But what it is, it's disrespectful. Okay, number one. Okay, if they want to do that, then they should think of something else to do, not fucking deface the Union Jack. They should think of something else to do. Everybody else has to. Okay, have a fucking black ribbon or blue ribbon. Fuck's sake! But to deface the flag is just a complete and utter piss take, and they use it as basically a fucking gang insignia. In America, they'd go, "What colours do you wear?" Okay, to work out what gang you're in. Over here, they go, is that a fucking blue line on your black Union Jack? You know what I mean? You're a fucking gang member, fucking do one. So, yeah, that's what it means. It's supposed to be a charity thing, okay? But it's a fucking gang insignia, as far as I'm concerned. Any police watching? Prove me wrong. Fuck off, you can't. I've not even had half a bottle yet. Fucking hell, what's the matter with it?
Have you had any police actually call in? Like anyone that will fully outright say that they've been a copper or are a copper?
No, not recently. In my first,
we did have some in the community that were, didn't we, originally?
Oh, there'll be. They're guaranteed there's some watching. I know there'll be some watching. There's without doubt.
Oh yeah. Very.
In my first year, Arthur, DJ Sonic's in the house, but I'm not going to let him on yet, just to piss him off. In my first year, I had a woman and her sister, Sydney, and another woman. I can't remember what her name is now. They were sisters, and their dad, Ian. And Ian used to help Crime Bodge. Okay, Ian used to work with Crime Bodge and supply him with information, like legal information and stuff like that. Now, yeah. Ian and Sydney and the other daughter, I can't remember her name is now, used to come on this channel, and there became a situation between them and one of my subscribers, and it kicked off. And this is when I used to do my live streams from my lounge, and it all kicked off, and it came to a head. And Ian phoned me up one day, and he started being a dick on the phone. So I put it on loudspeaker so everybody on the stream could hear. He got the ump, and then it all went to shit, and I've not heard from any of them since. But I do know, when you say about police watching the channel, I do know that police do watch the channel. I do know that some of my videos that I used to do before I turned to doing these reports, so when I used to break videos down and go through it, I know that some of those videos, or at least I was told that some of those videos were used in some police briefings in some police stations. But again, I don't know how true this has come from somebody who works within that sphere. I don't know how true it was. I've got no reason to disbelieve them, but I've got no proof that it actually happened. But I've been told many times by some people that my videos have been watched by police on many occasions. I've had some people in the community and in the comments tell me that they've had issues they've gone to the police with, and the police have turned around and mentioned my channel to them. Again, I've got their word for it. I've got no actual proof, but I've got no reason to disbelieve them. But this is all hearsay. Do you know what I mean? So I've got no actual physical proof that they do or are, but I have heard from people. So, right, let's bring Sonic in. He seems to have frozen. You know, Sonic. Oh, fuck, are you on dial-up?
Yeah, I'm on.
Nah, he's just pissed up again, isn't he?
You sound like a robot, DJ.
Thank you for...
Russians are blocking his signal.
He's on time lapse.
This is what happens when you live in the fucking Highlands. Oh dear, oh dear. We'll leave you.
I actually have an ex-RUC reservist on as one of my admin team on the Facebook group, believe it or not.
Do you?
Yeah.
I would absolutely be incredibly grateful if a retired copper or an ex-copper or even a serving copper wanted to come on and discuss something with us. I would be extremely grateful for that, and I would respect them for doing that as well. Wouldn't take the piss. I know they'd get hassle in the comments, but I wouldn't take the piss. I would rather get somebody on and speak to them man to man and say to them, you know, they could be, even if they're anonymous, I don't give a shit. If they want to put a fake name on and come on here and
hear their genuine point of view.
Dan, can I just say something? One second. I'll just say, it's nice to meet you, Dan. It's nice to meet you.
You're welcome.
No, I'm joking. I ain't a copper. I don't know. Fuck that. Fuck, couldn't be one of them.
Oh.
Fuck that. That was the joke. It went over your
like the copper.
Sorry. Do you know what? Couple more of these, and I might have got it. But no, honest to God, I've said this before. I would absolutely love for an actual copper to come on. Or it doesn't have to be a copper, just somebody that works for the police or that knows that knows.
Ideally a copper. I mean, you want someone. You don't want police staff, do you? I mean, at the end of the day.
We can still, ex-police staff. We can still get information. We can discuss things, but a copper would be more interesting.
There's somebody that's going to be straight and none of their bullshit. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Well, we don't want cops splaining, do we? We want somebody to come on and be fucking blunt.
But you're not going to get someone like that, are you? I mean, even a copper that would come on anonymously, they're not gonna open up about everything, because they're still going to they'll probably end up. There'll be someone out there listening that will take note. I think.
Oh, I get that. And if there's something they can't talk about or don't want to talk about, if they're honest with me and say, look, that's something I don't want to discuss, I'd respect them for that.
We would get straight answers from him rather than him being like a parrot reading from a script every time they're
Yeah.
asked a bloody question in
Yeah.
public.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So if somebody came on and they said, "Look, I'm an ex-cop. There's some things I don't want to talk about, and I'll be honest with you. If you ask me something I don't want to talk about or can't talk about, I'll tell you. But if they're like that and they're up front and straight with me, and don't try and bullshit me and try and fucking skirt around things and go, yeah, but no, we don't want buts. We want to know the fucking facts, right? So, for example, are you trained to do this, or are you taught to do that? If you can be honest, be fucking honest. Don't bullshit me. If you can't be honest, then tell me you can't answer the question, and you'll have some respect.
Or just if there's a copper out there listening and you just want to unload on all the shit that you got to deal with, come in here anonymously, unload on all the shit you want to unload on, and leave.
Well, this is the thing, anonymously as well. Okay, remember, if anybody comes on, if they come on through Skype, which I'm going to open a phone line shortly, if they come on through Skype, then they've got an anonymity there, where nobody's going to see them. Okay, and even if they come on here on the panel, they've got the opportunity of not putting their video on, so they can still remain anonymous that way. I can't, I'm just me. I don't know how to fucking hack StreamYard and find somebody's IP address, for fuck's sake. Do you know, I've got enough to worry about without fucking learning that crap.
I had enough trouble getting
Hell, you can't even get StreamYard to work properly.
Well, yeah, exactly. So if somebody comes on with a fucking picture of a pussycat and tells me they're a copper, I've got no way of finding out who the fuck you are. End of.
Yeah.
But again, yeah, if somebody wanted to come on and discuss something and be, as I say, be upfront, honest, and fucking don't talk to us like a bunch of pricks, then I'm more than happy to get somebody on in that respect. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I need to go for a piss. I'll be back in a second.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot.
Talk amongst yourselves.
There's a lot of people here think I'm down the road of hating the police. There's a lot of people here thinks I'm down the road of hating the police. I grew up with police out in a small village here. Not that, another pussy. My pussy's ever across that water.
Mine's asleep on the settee behind me.
I have no animals, no time for them. No,
Can't call me racist. I've got a black pussy.
Who's in the chat anyway? Who's in the chat? Yeah, for those that were in there, yeah, I do still have a fag occasionally, but since the strokes, I'm cutting right out. So 1 a day, 2 a day if needed. That's all I'm having. Because those of you that don't know,
20 a day, me. He's in the hospital with a collapsed lung. 20 a day.
Yeah. For those that don't know, I had the same problem as Dan. I had last Friday, I had 3 strokes in the day, and the Friday before, I had one where I actually went into unconsciousness. So I've got to make some big changes now.
Time to suck on air, nothing else.
Well, I see chocolate as a complete food group. I love me sugary drinks, and I like me fags, and I was smoking other stuff as well up until about a fortnight ago. So.
Well, quit the fags. My suggestion is quit the fags and carry on with that other stuff you're smoking, as long as it wasn't fucking heroin or
No, I'm an ex-biker and an old hippie, and old habits die hard.
If it was green you're smoking, I suggest you just scrap out all the tobacco completely and just go down the weed side. I know it might fuck you up a little bit more, but it's a lot more healthier. Long term.
I've got 2 years missing out of my life.
Yeah, I mean, there's that, I suppose. But on a health benefit, it's a lot more healthier just smoking weed straight up.
Yeah, it's a fact now that I've got to. I've had enough warnings. I've already had a blood clot on the brain 10 years ago. I've had a femoral aortic bypass.
You sound like you've had a good run, fella.
Yeah, it was only since I moved to Birmingham.
Oh, well, you downgraded in life then.
Oh, I don't know if you see the state of Cornwall now, mate. I'm not dishappy with moving away, to be honest.
No, it's not from last week, Lee. So this is from last night. It's cold pizza and cold
last week's pizza. Fucking hell.
But I don't know. It's not. It's yesterday's. I don't care if it's cold. I'm still gonna fucking eat it. Hang on. Who's just disappeared? Someone's just disappeared there off the screen. Who was just? Sure, someone's. Yeah, they have. Someone's just. Oh well, fuck it. Corned beef.
Oh, it's abusing powers Northern Ireland, wasn't it?
Oh shit! Yeah. Right, corned beef Keith, who's sitting in the back room. If I don't recognise that name, if your name is different on
beef Keith,
on YouTube, can you change your name to your YouTube username, please?
It's going to be crinkled, and you'll have to leave.
I did see Dan earlier on that somebody did put that in the chat that their username is different to what the name is in the link. If you scroll up the chat, you'll see it.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was him. Maybe, but I didn't see that. My apologies. Okay, I don't recognise your username, but I'm going to trust you. I shouldn't.
I think Richard was right earlier. I noticed Richard said that Crinkle hadn't been around for a few weeks and probably went off to Ukraine.
Trusting people gets me into a lot of trouble, but I'm going to trust you, Keith, anyway. So let's get you in here. Hello. How you doing, my friend?
How's it going?
Oh, fuck me. Robot.
Your audio's terrible.
Is it? I'm on Bluetooth. I'll tell you what, I'll put my headphones on.
Sorry, mate. It's just really bad. It's really
go
bad.
headphones. Go headphones. Headphones and mic would be better.
All right, mate. 2 seconds. I'll put my headphones on.
No worries. No worries.
Give us a minute.
Oh, did you pay for the full version? Did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought I was only paying for a month, but they fucking had me off for a full year's worth.
What, without you knowing it, or?
Well, I thought I was paying for the month. I selected the monthly payment, and then I only found out yesterday. So I looked at my bank and I thought to myself, hang on a minute, I should have more than that. And I went through and I saw this fucking StreamYard one, and they fucking had me off for a full month, $240.
I mean, on the plus side, I mean, at least you got. I mean, I know YouTube don't make you a millionaire, but at least you got that.
Yeah, but ain't it worth it to see all of us every week?
Not sure I'd go that far, but personal abusing powers. What's happening, my man? You've disappeared again. Keep coming in and going out. It's making me dizzy.
Don't forget to open up the phone lines, Dan. That's 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Few minutes we'll get that open.
Yeah, be fair to everybody.
That's what she said.
I've got a big bottle of cherry rum, but no Coke left, and I can't drink it straight because it's too fucking harsh.
Hey, Dan, did you have a look at that link I sent you on Facebook?
Get it, Dan. He'll up the fucking toilet again.
I can't remember. When did you send it? Today?
No, the other day when you put a video out saying about you was having trouble getting content.
Oh, I think I remember seeing a message, but I thought to myself, "Fuck it, I can't be asked."
Well, that link is to the tribunal of the coppers that have been sacked, asking for the jobs back.
Oh, right.
That's what that link's for.
Okay. I'll check that. Bearded Veteran. Is Bearded Veteran in? Hello, mate. How you doing? Crinkle's on his knees in Ukrainian field, sucking Ruskies like his life depends on it. Oh, fuck me. Brilliant. Fucking love it. Oh, Jesus, that made me laugh. That did. Oh, fuck me. Thank you. Who said that? Thank you, Bearded Veteran. That cheered me up. That did. He must be here somewhere, fucking lurking around. Crinkle, come on, son. I'll even let you come on here on StreamYard. Come on. Come on, it'll piss a few people off. But fuck it.
Our pet troll.
What was that? Jason O'Brien. That's not true.
If he jumps on man,
That's certainly not true, Jason O'Brien.
Sonic, your audio shit, man. Got to be honest, it's fucking terrible.
And your webcam and whole connection.
Well,
I hope he says, "Look, I am your father."
Who do you want to say that?
I just want to hear him say that.
Oh, one who's got the fucking robotic voice going on. Right. Do you know what you need to do? You need to pay your bill and stop using that fucking dustbin lid for you to get a connection on the internet.
maybe he's got that SpaceX shit.
Possibly. Noli D, hello, my darling. How are you? How are you, Noli? It's nice to see you. Who else? Dan Smith. Is that Dan Smith as in The Voice? Dan Smith. Or not? Because Dan Smith doesn't usually have a picture, I'm sure. But is that Dan Smith as in The Voice? Tiffany's found a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc that she had at Christmas. Tiffany, cheers. What flavour pizza is it? I don't know. It's got barbecue. It's barbecue sauce rather than tomato sauce, but it's just meat and shit. I do like.
His ass really hurts. That's why it wants to hear the sentence.
That was pretty much like my last supper today before I go on my new regime. meat, and nothing but meat.
That doesn't sound too good there. Last supper.
Oh, there's a fucking pussycat there.
Got some big.
Yeah, I'm not racist. I've got a black pussy.
Mine's asleep behind me. Wake up.
Out the way. I've got 3 of them, Dan. 2 females and a male.
Oh no, that one's shit. Hang on.
Do you want to come on?
It's fucking gone. Where's it gone? I don't know where it is. Where's it fucking gone? Pardon me. My apologies. I don't know where it's gone. The fucking cat one. Oh, fuck it. I can't be asked. Right, guys, listen. I'm going to open the phone lines on Skype if anybody wants to phone in. Okay. I've turned the volume up now on Skype. I had to turn it right down because somebody was calling.
Dan, 1 second. Let me just cut in. Sorry. Tiffany Lewins. That I wouldn't recommend because I know a young girl who's just died from taking that.
Taking what?
Some keto crap. Diet shit. In fact, the guy that was selling it had an internet business. He just got, I think it was 8 years for it. Manslaughter.
Oh, the keto diet.
Yeah.
Right. No. Oh, Tiffany. No. Oh, you're talking to Roger. No, look, I don't only eat meat. I'm not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being a sausage jockey, mind you. Or you know, to be inclusive, a rug muncher. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. I just choose not to be. Anyway, let's get them fucking. Hang on, let's welcome. I just choose not to be. Anyway, Kate. Let's get them fucking. I'm getting feedback off your speakers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
Yeah. Oh. You nearly blew me eardrums then.
A lot of feedback.
What's that like?
It's better, but I'm still hearing the repeat, the echo come through. Have you? I don't mean to be a pain in the arse. Have you got any earphones of any kind, even if it's like mobile phone?
Yes, mate. I've got some Bluetooth.
Can you try that? I know the Bluetooth ones we had a problem with, didn't we? That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah, they need to be wired.
I hate to sound like I'm being a twat, but it really is.
2 minutes.
A bit of a
really hard to understand.
I hate to sound like I'm being a twat.
I've got another mic here, but I still can't get that one figured out with the headphones and that yet.
Luckily, he's not foreign and he's English, so at least we can understand him a little bit.
Yeah. Right, I'll just mute you for a moment, Kate. When you come back, give me a wave like this or something. You can't see me because you're not even at the camera.
Sonic, have you froze? Has Sonic froze?
Sonic's been frozen since he started.
He'll move half an inch every 15 minutes. Kate, I've just muted you for a moment because we're hearing the echo. Called the echo. So just give me a wave like this when you're ready, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
He's waving.
Oh, you're waving. Hang on. Hello.
He's got headphones in. I see the headphones.
Oh, you're waving. Have you got?
No, I still hear feedback.
Still getting feedback.
Yeah. Have you got headphones in, Kate?
Yeah, I haven't got wired ones. I've left them at work, unfortunately. I've only got Bluetooth.
Oh,
I know, it's frustrating.
Sorry, man. It's just listening to the.
I've got a really bad delay as well. There seems to be a really bad delay on this when we're speaking. I think it's my internet.
Well, this is the thing that there's always going to be a delay. The thing is, if you mute YouTube, and you should be able to hear me still through StreamYard. Yeah. Right. So now, if you talk, hang on, you're muted. If I unmute you now, if you talk. Like? Now that's better. Now we haven't got the feedback coming back from the.
I have YouTube running in the background.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, with that, obviously let it play, but just mute it and talk to me through this, because what happens is you tend to wait for it to come through YouTube before you respond.
Watch the stream through Streamlabs as well. Don't watch the stream through YouTube.
Yeah, I've turned YouTube off now, so I'm speaking directly on the streamline.
Well,
so
I got StreamYard on here, and I've got YouTube on there.
Yeah, I'll just speak to you. I've got two screens running, but I've turned the other screen off as well, just in case. My internet isn't the best, to be fair.
You need to be opening them phone lines, buddy. It's gone 10.
I'm just about to. I win because I've got OBS over there. I've got StreamYards there. I've got YouTube over there. I've got my virtual camera thing over here, which makes me do funny faces. I've got my live chat over here, and I've got my Skype over there.
Wait, how many screens have you got?
Well, I've only got 3 screens.
That one on as well. Okay. That one.
3 32-inch screens, which doesn't matter how many screens you've got. You always run out of space.
Yeah.
Anyway,
especially when you're in the corner of the living room.
Well,
have you got a time limit on phone lines?
I'm going to open the lines now.
You've got a time limit. Subject.
It's going to be subject is anything anybody wants to talk about. Okay. The reason I do that is because obviously these live streams don't just cover issues related to the channel. I do this.
How about we cover the subject of last week, the last 5 minutes of your live stream?
Crinkle's life expectation if he went to Ukraine.
What I mean, no, obviously, because sometimes people need to phone in because they just need to talk to somebody. So this is also part of what I deal with as well. So that, which is why I never really have a topic when it comes to live streams and phone-ins. It's just whatever anyone wants to talk about. So I'm going to open this up. So we're going to pop that out. Oh, fucking hell, I've shrunk. Hang on a minute. There we go. Let's. Whoop, there we go. So if you want to phone in on Skype, if you're one of those people that aren't able to come through on the on the panel because you've not been active long enough, for example, and you can always come through on the phone lines. There we go. Hello, good evening, and welcome. Goodbye.
What the fuck is the point in calling and then hanging up? I don't get it. Like, you spent all that time waiting and then just to hang up. Like, I just wanted to hear his voice.
It must have been on vinegar stroke. He just wanted to finish off.
That's what happens when you got Pornhub on the other screen, isn't it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, Peter's back. Hello, Peter. Sorry, mate, I didn't see you down there. My apologies.
Oh, fine, mate, that's fine. SG's ready to come on to take you out for a bit to go and have a look at that video if you're interested, mate.
I'll have to, if you do it through. Oh, hang on a minute, I've got a mouthful of fucking meat.
Well, I'll tell you what, don't speak to me about it because I don't know how it's going to be put across. You need to speak to SG about it. Now, you can have a private view before it's put out there, and the reason why is because I'd like your input back to me, back on this channel about it. I'd like you to speak as openly as you can about it. Yeah. Regardless of everybody gets whatever you got to say, I will take it all in. Remember that. And I need a third party interloper like yourself.
Well, SG's popped into the chat here. The only issue that I've got, let's welcome SG. The only issue that I've got at the moment is that if I watch a video now, it's going to take me away from everything else with regards to the channel. It's going to be best. It's going to be better for me if you can email me a link and I can watch it and I can respond directly to whoever I'm talking to via email, and that keeps it initially between you and I.
Okay, well then you speak to SG about what you're speaking about because I have no control over it.
I haven't got it up for a link anywhere. I haven't uploaded it at all.
Is there any chance you can do it as unlisted or private on YouTube?
The video is not finished really completely for doing that really at this stage. I didn't want it to be. I wasn't looking to be. Okay. At all until it's finished.
Okay.
But what I was thinking was a StreamYard lobby type of thing that it just isn't live on anywhere.
Yeah, well, I can do that with you. I can do that with you maybe tomorrow evening, if that's okay.
Absolutely, yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. If you email me, SG, policeabusingpowers@gmail.com. If you just email me and say it's SG, and what I'll do, I'll email you with a phone number. Or if you could email me with a phone number or any way of contacting you that's a bit quicker than email. And then as soon as I'm done, I can contact you and say to you, right, I'm all done for the day. And I can send you a link to a StreamYard and we can do a private StreamYard. If that's okay.
That was my hope. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sweet. If you want to do that, Lost Souls Paranormal's just posted my email in the comments there. So if you want to, or in the chat. So if you grab that and you want to just email me and say it's SG, it's all you need to say. I'll know who you are, and I'll mail you back. I'll give you my number, and then tomorrow, as soon as I'm done for the day, I'll get in touch with you and we can sort something out if that's okay.
Not a problem. That's awesome. And oh, there it is. Yeah, police abusing powers at Gmail. Yeah, I'll email you now.
Sweet, appreciate it.
Be as honest as you can and chuck whatever shit that needs to be. Remember, A to B takes me from A to Z. Remember that.
Listen, Peter, I'm always honest. Okay, to the point where some people get upset with me.
Can you play it? Play just if it's not a bad video, can't you just play it for the stream and then get a live reaction?
No,
well, I'd rather do that on my own channel.
It's not what I'm looking for.
At the right time, but it's not the right time to actually do that.
Lovely.
In my eyes.
To be honest, even if you was able to, because I've just opened the phone lines, I don't think it's appropriate at the moment because I want to give people a chance to phone in, which is why I'd rather do it off of here initially, if that's cool.
All I want is a response in your own manner, whether you bring it. You know what you did with Crinkle that one time?
Oh, yeah.
do the same thing with the video. Do the same thing with the video. Up or down, it don't matter. Put me to shame. At least it can either make me move on or can stop me in my tracks. And I need a man like yourself that's into the kind of like, like, let's put it, say, this way, net as what I'm in, but are on different sides. You're on the legislation, I'm on law. But, well, either way. I just like an input from yourself personally. Thanks and foremost.
Of course, I'll be honest, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know how to be anything other than. Excuse me, I'm talking with a mouthful again.
Can't help himself.
I don't know how to be anything other than honest with you. So, we got a call.
Sonic's moved to the attic. Look, get a better signal.
Hello. Good evening.
I just had nothing better, haven't them.
Hang on a minute, panel. Hang on a second. Hello, caller.
Hello, Dan. How are you?
Hello, Bobby. You all right?
You all right? Yeah.
Good stuff. I'm better than I was the other day. Yeah.
Good. What I want to talk about, like some of your videos. You put a video about the teacher having sex with the students in the car park.
Yeah. Every little helps.
Yeah. Well, and I'm being funny, Dan. If that was the man, it would have been made. There'd been uproar in the media.
Oh, of course it would. And to be honest, I'm sure I mentioned something about that in the video. But yeah, of course, if it was a bloke, yeah, there wouldn't be any stopping it. It would be fucking going viral right now and going mental. But as it is, I think it was a single report. I think I found with regards to that.
But that was happening even when I was a kid. Teachers having sex with students. And I tell you a true story. So it happened like to me with the teacher.
Right.
When I had to go to a special needs school, I wasn't because it was fair. Because I had my speech wasn't good. I mean, back up.
Right.
At 10 hours start, we used to go canoeing and all sorts. I used to go back canoeing. And I had a cramp in my leg, and she rubbed it. I went something to the room, and she rubbed my leg. And
right.
She had the wetsuit on, and I saw her boot, and she was a little teenager.
Right.
So that she took care of me. That's when I first started. I was seeing her, Dan, from 12, 13 around that time. About 19.
Yeah.
I was banging it every other day because when we went to the YTS, she used to live around the corner.
Right.
So that was been happening forever. Years and years and years. But nobody seemed to be bothered about it. If it's a man, people be called to be hanged, cut his balls off and all sorts. What's the difference between a woman doing it and a man doing it?
Look, there isn't any difference, apart from the stigma. as such. Now, I had a lot of people in the comments on that video saying, "Oh, if I was that kid, I'd fuck her and this, that, and the other." And do you know what? When I was at school, Mrs. Garcia, our Spanish teacher, Mrs. Garcia. Oh my God! If you're watching this now, I would have fucking ruined you. Right? She was lovely. I was like 15, 14 at the time, and I would, I say I would have ruined her. She'd have killed me. Do you know what I mean? She'd have chewed me, spat me out, and fucking trod on me. But in my little fucking teenage mind at the time, I'd have smashed her everywhere, right? But the thing is, people in the comments were saying, "Oh yeah, I'd shag her, this, that, and the other," and that's because they're blokes, and blokes, will think things differently. Same as girls. Girls might see a bloke teacher and say the same thing. They're just not as vocal about it as we are. Okay. And I'm not saying all girls, by the way. I'm not saying everybody's that way, but there are girls that would, they'd have a private chat with their mate and go, "Oh, that fucking teacher, I'd let him fucking ruin me." Do you know what I mean? But they're not vocal about it. They don't, whereas blokes don't give two shits, and we are. But the end of the day, my point about that whole video was the fact that as much as I'd probably have given her one if I was 14 years of age, she was the adult, and the adult is always the one that makes the decisions when it's somebody under the age of 16, because they're not fit to make up their own mind in the law. So
unless they want the jab, of course.
Yes. Yeah, of course it's rape. But I said that in the video. The judge never mentioned anything about rape. He was 14 years of age, under 16. It's statutory rape. But the judge never mentioned that at all.
How many of those cases actually come to light?
One second. Sorry, Bobby. Start again, mate. Sorry.
Well, this teacher, when she gets after she gave me a helping hand, the lad that she was doing the same for got a cob on, and we and him, he was a member of your group. I spoke to him a few times. I don't have him on for a while. He had a cob on, and we came to blows over it because I won the fight. I got it.
Right.
And he got, so it's happened constantly, and also that it's every time it don't happen to a woman, a man, it's this. But if a woman does the deed, nothing gets said. You don't see MPs stand up in the House of Parliament, have a day for women. Nothing. Understanding.
And that's because. That's because men are bastards in the eyes of everybody. Men are bastards. We are evil. We are dangerous. We are rapists. We are all sorts of fucking horrible things, which the government and the police try and force these stereotypes on everybody. I've got a video coming out tomorrow that talks about this. And it's bollocks. It's absolute bollocks. We are blamed for everything. At the end of the day, when it comes to that situation, I don't blame you. I don't blame that kid. Okay, because any
horny 15-year-old doesn't really consider getting touched up by a female teacher rape or getting called, do they? They consider it a fucking dragon.
4 doors, 5 doors away.
At that age, they're not controlled by their brain, are they?
Right. Do you know, guys, the only problem that I've got with this whole setup is that whoever's on the phone or on Skype can't hear you guys. And I'm not being horrible. I'm not being a twat, obviously. It's just sometimes it can overlap and I can't hear what's being said on the phone. So my apologies. If it gets like that, I will mention it, obviously. But sorry, Bobby. Can you say that again, mate?
Well, after when I went to the YTS scheme, and when after school, I was 16. I went to the YTS scheme. She lived about 4 doors away where I was. So when it was dinner time, I used to go round to her.
Right.
And also, God, it was one weird fucker. He used to sleep in a dog crate. Those we get puppies. It's like
he was a cuckold, was he?
Oh, it was weird, Dan. He was weird. He was the deputy head for our school. And
definitely
The reason why I stopped, and he went to, I think it's Sunderland or Newcastle. He become a head of that school in Newcastle or Sunderland.
Right.
I'm like, well, if she didn't, I'd probably still be doing it. Cause, and I'd tell you straight, she could have stuck the golf ball through a 10-foot hole.
Do you know what? As I was saying, right, listen, I don't blame any 14-year-old or fucking even a 13 or fucking 15-year-old, right? I don't blame them if a teacher, bloke, well, even girls, I don't blame them, because it's the adult's responsibility to make the decision for them and for that child, okay? Especially as a teacher should be fucking setting an example. They shouldn't be doing that shit. End of. But I understand as a horny teenager, boy or girl, okay, you see a fit teacher and you go, oh, I've let him fucking right. But so it's always the adult's fault.
Can I ask
so
a question?
Who's that? Arthur? Yeah, go on, Arthur, quickly.
So who would get into trouble if the student, say the 15-year-old student, let's say talking from previous experience, sort of come on to a staff member, but she didn't refuse, she didn't decline, she let it happen?
Then it'll be the teacher's fault. The teacher. It would be the teacher's fault. If a child came onto a teacher.
No, Dan, I've got to stop you there. That's not strictly true. Let me rack my brains. It's a Supreme Court ruling that ruled.
When did that get ruled?
It's got to be mens rea, which is a legal term. It's got to be mens rea.
Is it a fucking anal?
No, not as in art. Let me think of what it's called. 1 second. I'll pull it up and I'll tell you what the actual Supreme Court judgment was.
Can you tell what it is yet? Is it your thumb?
Fucking hell, what was it called?
But it happens, it all happens in all schools.
Mens rea is to do with actual criminal intent.
Oh,
exactly.
I had no criminal intent. I just had sexual intent.
But this is the thing.
The actual court ruling, the actual court judgment, the Supreme Court judgment. Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It was actually 2000, and it was between.
Just hang on, one second. Bobby, can you hear any of this?
No, I can't hear anything.
Right. What can you? Are you on your phone or on a computer or laptop?
Yeah,
or
phone.
Right. Okay. Right. TC, speak slowly because I'm gonna have to relay this to Bobby as well.
This was House of Lords, which is now the Supreme Court, because that got changed in 2016.
Supreme Court, yeah.
And it was in 2000.
In 2000, yeah.
And it was between his mother and next friend, the Director of Public Prosecutions. So his mother and next friend.
So his mother and next friend versus.
Yes, and that was to do. Yes, and that was to do with a girl under the age of 14, and because he never incited it,
right?
Because he never actually incited it, they squashed the conviction of being a paedophile. The video's on my channel. Tell them to go and watch it.
Right. So a 14-year-old girl, and an
she was
adult.
under 14. She was under 14.
She was under 14 and an adult, and because the adult didn't incite it, the Director of Public Prosecutions quashed it. Yeah.
No, the Supreme Court quashed his conviction.
Right. The Supreme Court quashed the conviction, but if he'd have done something, then he is guilty. if he'd have slept with
something,
them,
that's what I'm saying. It did actually, something did happen, Dan. Something did happen.
Right,
but because he never incited it,
something did happen. But because he didn't incite it, his conviction was quashed at the Court
Supreme
of Appeal.
Court. No,
That's
Supreme
right.
Court, which is the highest court in the land.
It's still a fucking kid under the age of consent, you know what I mean? So we should have get done for it, man.
Exactly. So if regardless to so excuse me, guys, I need to come back to Bobby as well here. So, so what he's saying is that there's a ruling, Supreme Court ruling, Bobby, of a child under the age of 14 and an adult or teacher, perhaps in this case, and he was found guilty of something, but the Supreme Court quashed it because what? Hang on, what? Say that again, TC. What was it? Because
he never actually incited it.
Because he didn't incite it. Apparently, I've got to be honest, and I'm not saying you're wrong, but I've got to be honest. I find that ruling very difficult to swallow myself.
That's what I'm saying to you. I find it extremely difficult to swallow, and that's why I said that's why paedophiles get away with what they've done because of that court ruling.
I heard that if an adult's got a memory of the kid, that I think that's the only way it's possible. If he's not, I heard about that. I think a couple of months ago.
Look, if you're don't get me wrong. If you're sitting at your desk, right? If you're a bloke teacher and you're sitting at your desk, and a child comes up to you and says, "Excuse me, sir, can you have a look at this fucking homework for me?" and she grabs your nuts, okay, you ain't done nothing wrong, okay? You go get the fuck off, right? You know, and you have to tell the head teacher, right? You've done nothing wrong. I can understand that, right? But if a teacher, if an intimate act happens between an adult teacher and a child, okay, even if the child's under the age of 16, I still think it's wrong because they're in that position, okay, and they're abusing that position. But if they're under the age of 16, as far as I'm concerned, and something happens, it's still rape, whether it's penetrative or non-penetrative. That's still, as far as I'm concerned, rape, and I find that very hard to swallow that there's a ruling with regards to that. That does not sit well with me at all.
Is that what technically classes said? Statutory rape?
Every time you're there, especially then,
you have the ability to share your screen for everybody, don't you?
Hold on, TC, 1 second. Just let Bobby finish talking. Sorry. Go on, Bob.
That's right, because every time I saw in the paper that a pedal's been done, he's always been found guilty. And every time, it's like you hear them in the papers, well, the girl came on to me, she pestered me. You see these pedo hunters, you see them on, the girl's been messing with me first, this. You still get done and charged. So I still think that's correct. I think you still, the only time you get away with it, if you say that you've got a mental age, say you're a 40-year-old man with the mental age of a 5-year-old. That's how you get away with it.
Potentially, and I say potentially because I've seen a lot of videos of stings, paedophile hunters that come across people who have clearly got mental health, like
goblin nods,
with regards to being very slow and having a mental age of a youngster. But again, because they might have a mental age of being somebody younger than they are, but they've been around long enough to know that 16 years old is the limit. You know what I mean? So some of them have still been found guilty. But I get what you're saying. Totally get what you're saying.
Any other time you see the found guilty of. If you was Liverpool, can't remember his name. He got 11 years for messing with young boys, and he tried to, I think it was 2005, 2006, and he was saying that he was not right to the head, and he got 11 years.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you committed a crime against a child, you get done. It doesn't matter if the girl went down the front to got you.
No.
Of a sexual crime against a child.
Yeah. You're breaking up, Bobby. I can't hear you too well there.
But I think anyway that if it doesn't matter if you had sexual contact with, it doesn't matter if you first move or the kid made the first move, you still can get done with sexual contact or rape or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's the way I'm thinking.
So no, I don't disagree with that at all. As I've said, I think that I think it doesn't matter who you are. Okay, adult to blame. If you're 60, if you're under 16 years of age, it's adult to blame all the way. Okay, I don't blame a child because, as I say, being a 14, 15-year-old horny teenager myself, I would have smashed my Spanish teacher all over the place. And in fact, I'll tell you what we used to do. All the lads used to sit in the back. All the girls would sit in the front because they were swats. All the lads would sit in the back. Yeah. Miss, can you just have a look at this for us? And she'd come over and she'd bend over, and we'd all be up behind her, going like this, going yes. All that shit, right? Because we were horny little fucking teenagers, right? But if she ever, even though we talk of the school for years to come, okay, she would be to blame if anything happens. Yes, go on, TC.
I'm sending you the link to the actual ruling. Just share it on the screen so people can actually see it.
The ruling, yeah, but
I'm sending you it on Messenger.
Oh,
it's actually a website. It'll take you to. It's a database website.
What's that Messenger?
No, as in Facebook Messenger.
Oh. Facebook Messenger, right? Hang on a second, then.
And that there is the reason why paedophiles walk away with what they've done.
It's the reason why we should have gallows still.
No. We should have a fucking length of rope and a sturdy tree.
Right. 1 second.
I believe in the medieval block in the middle of town.
That's the reason why we changed the law to the age of 16. Before, I think in the Victoria area, 13 and younger, we changed the law to.
Thank fuck. Otherwise, we would have had all the fucking.
The
you know what? They would have all been there by now.
Are you looking at it now?
That law.
I remember when it got changed, but it got changed to the age.
I am looking at it. It's just that I need to find the relevant parts of it. Which is going to be a bit.
It is quite. I've actually put a video on my channel with the relevant parts, but that's irrelevant. Scroll down to the bottom and read the last couple of chapters. That is relevant.
Scroll to the bottom. What the practical difficulties?
Let me see. I'll tell you what it is.
Must the belief be held on reasonable ground? Does the burden of proof lie?
Let me just turn that.
I think that's what I think that's about.
Go on, Bobby. Go on, mate.
What about is kid got a gang was abusing her.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have the scared because she knew what. So there was a case, I think.
Read the very bottom paragraph of it, Dan. Read the very bottom paragraph.
I will do. Just give me a second, TC. Sorry, Bobby. Carry on.
There was a case not so long ago. It was getting groomed by a gang. I was with them because used to the sexual contact.
Yeah.
Fear. I think one of them got done. He never got done for rape. He got done for something else. I can't remember when it was. the girl was getting raped for over 5 or 6 years. Clear of what was happening.
I think you keep breaking up a little bit, Bobby. Can you repeat that last bit? Can you repeat that last bit again, mate? Sorry.
I think that is the case a few years ago. A gang was abusing a girl, 5 or 6 men and a woman. Because the girl was getting abused on a daily basis over 5 to 6 years.
Yeah.
See that's the fear. The sexual contact. Fella got done for he never got done for a lesser charge. Not because the girl never had the
literally the last sentence broke up there. I heard everything up until that last sentence.
Because the girl never had the fear that she was out having sex with these men, etc.
Right.
That she got a lesser charge than like sexual. I can't remember a sexual contact with the minor.
Right.
So like that, they're having the full rape charge.
No, see that as far as I'm concerned, that's bollocks. Not you. I'm not saying what you're saying is bollocks. I'm saying that ruling or that judgment or that idea is bollocks.
Did you read that very last paragraph, Dan?
I haven't yet. No, I'll read it in a second when I've finished talking to Bobby here. I just need to. I've got to balance the two. The use guys and the Skype chat.
That's why I was saying, if you put it up on the screen, everybody can see it.
So, are you talking about the bit that says, "I am conscious that the decision by this house"? Is that the bit you're talking about?
Yeah.
Very last bit. Okay, let me see if I can bring this up on the screen, folks. I'm going to need to create a new scene.
That there is the sole reason pedos walk free from court.
Right, 1 second. There, bit of audio going on there, and I need screen share. So let me just open my not display. We want window capture. Window capture, and we want B versus DPP. Right. Tell me if you can hear me when I change this page over. Can you guys still hear me? You can hear me because we're talking directly through StreamYard, but can everybody in the chat still hear me? Hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting some yeses in the chat. I'm not seeing any yet. Yeah, loud and clear. Right, okay. So, Bobby, I'll read this to you, Bobby, as well. Okay, this is what TC's saying here. So, on this ruling, it says this is the final thing that the judge has said in this particular ruling. I am conscious that the decision by this House to allow this appeal may make it more difficult to convict those who are guilty of an offence under Section 1 of the Act of 1960 and thus reduce the protection given to children. But I have come to the conclusion that as Parliament has failed to state by express provisions or by necessary implication that mens rea as to age is not necessary, the legal presumption stated by Lord Reid that mens rea is required must be applied. If Parliament regards the decision in this case as giving rise to undesirable consequences, it will be for it to change the law. That alone is a frightening thing to read. And I share the regret of I share the regret of Brooke LJ expressed in his judgment at page 136AH that Parliament does not take account of the expert advice which it has received over the years from the Criminal Law Revision Committee and the Law Commission, and does not address its mind in enacting legislation, creating or restating criminal offences to the issue whether mens rea should be constituent part of the offence, and does not state in clear terms whether or not mens rea is required. So yeah, I mean I can kind of understand that. And just reading that alone, to the point where the government hasn't taken into account mens rea in the Act, makes it difficult to prosecute people for such an offence of, without reading through
sex
this.
offences.
This is sex offences. So, do you know what? This is something I need to read. I'm going to keep this open on my browser, so I'll read it tomorrow. But this,
if you want, then I'll send you the PDF file of it.
So did you understand any of that, Bobby? Sorry, I don't mean to be condescending and asking you that, but
I think I was talking about Dan when I was saying if you got to prove is what's scared of. I think I was talking about when I said that you said it.
Yeah, and like I said to you when you said that, I mean that whole thing is absolutely disgusting, and
but that's the law, Dan. That's what we got to live by. People, these people, be so good to.
And it's something that we, and it's something that obviously needs to be looked at, but something that many people don't know about. Otherwise, I'm sure it would have been brought up by now in some petition. And I say petition lightly because petitions don't necessarily work, but it would have been something that we'd have heard of prior to now. This is the first time I've heard of it, to be honest. And I've got to say I'm pretty disgusted that a judge has made that ruling. Not disgusted that the judge has made that ruling. If that's how the law is interpreted, then it's disgusting to hear that is the way that the law is. But as we know, I mean, we it's all very well prosecuting the member of the public who's a paedophile, but we know when it comes to public officials or not crown officials, because I say that because police always go, I work for the crown. No, you don't. You're a public employee. You've got public employees, and you've got what's the other one?
Civil.
Oh, fucking hell. One, civil employees. You've got civil employees and public employees. Public employees are teachers and the like. Civil employees are the police, as in public employees are the police and council, things like that. So when they go, oh no, I work for the crown. No, you don't. You fucking don't. You work for us. Don't be a dick. But I'm actually disgusted by what I've just read, to be honest. And some people may not understand what that ruling said, but if that's the case, then I'd suggest go and have a look at what's your channel name again, TC?
Court Rulings and the Common Law.
Court Rulings and the Common Law. Go and check out that channel. You've gone through this particular ruling on your channel, yeah?
Yeah. Took it down to make it easy for people to understand.
Right, so we've gone through this ruling on his channel. Go and check it out. Not now, obviously, because you're watching my channel, but afterwards or tomorrow, go and check the channel out. Go and check out the video, and he's broken it down a bit to try and make it a bit easier to understand. Bobby, I know we've had some interruptions from the panel and whatnot, or some of the panel, but we've been talking for half an hour now. I need to see if anybody else is going to come on. But if you listen, if I'm still on, which I will be in about an hour or so, give us a ring back if nobody else calls in. If you want to talk some more, more than happy to chat to you. But I just want to try and give other people an opportunity, if possible, to call in.
Dan, see you soon.
All right, man. Cheers. Take it easy, man.
Dan, they're asking if you can put the link in there for them, please.
No, fuck off. Go and find it. You
Vladimir Putin. We got Putin.
Can someone please put the link? Princess Angela.
Right. So,
No, Dan, that there is a really, really scary judgment. That there is a really scary judgment.
We've got Vladimir Putin waiting to come in. I don't know who he
Vladimir.
is.
Oh, yeah, we have.
Troll or not.
Vladimir. Oh, we got Zara B. I don't know who Zara.
Yes,
Do I know?
get a woman in here. We need a woman in here. Too many men in here. Too many men.
Have we spoken? Zara, I can see you in the back room there. Give us a wave if we've spoken before. Oh, we have. No, we haven't. Oh, I'll let you on anyway because you look all right. Hello.
Is Zara a teacher?
How are you, Zara?
A teacher? God, no. Anyone? Anything? No. Don't swear at me. Do not blaspheme.
Welcome to the stream, Zara. Lovely to meet you.
No, I think you've read a load of my comments because I'm probably like, if you put something up, I'm that numpty that's on the phone 15 seconds later going, oh my God, yeah, what a knob.
Oh, you're a scout. Hang on a minute, you're a scouser.
I am. Well, I was.
Oh, you're not living up here now?
No, I've moved out the area, but obviously...
I'm going to kick you out then. No, I'm only joking.
No.
Sorry. Where are you now, Zara?
One second. Sorry, Dan. Princess Angela, you did hear your name. Yes, I was just telling Dan you'd asked for the link to the channel.
Lost Souls Paranormal put the channel in the comments. Sorry, Zara. Go on.
No, you're gonna hate me if I tell you where I live. Like, you're gonna hate me.
No, go on. Tell us. You're not Birkenhead, are you?
No, I'm not
in Manchester. You're not in Manchester.
Down that tunnel to Pedoville. No, thank you. I've not been.
Right. Well, if you're not in Birkenhead or Manchester or Scotland, then you're all right.
If you're not originally from Liverpool, obviously you can tell with the London accent, but like Scousers automatically hate people from St Helens. So, towards Rainford. You're like towards Rainford, where it's really rural where I am. The middle of literally I look outside and I can count cows, and I know it's bedtime because I hear the Canadian geese flying over going ah. I'm like, there you go. Your alarm clock, bedtime, kid.
That's a hell of an impression.
No, that's a true one. That's literally what they sound like. Like this is how bad it is. We've got wheelie bin wars going on. I stole them. I can't believe I've stooped to new levels of depravity. I literally stole somebody's wheelie bin the other day. I stole the wheelie bin.
They are expensive.
I'm sorry, we don't have criminals on this channel, I'm afraid.
No, do you know why? My friend died and he lived in a flat and the fella had not moved in, so it was just the workies in there. And I thought, well, do you know what? I'm fucking out his wheelie bin. Do you know, I need another wheelie bin. I'm taking my mate's wheelie bin. I'm taking his wheelie bin.
Dead mate's wheelie bin, you mean?
Yeah, it's like an ode.
And did you actually know him, or did you just know he lived there?
Oh no, don't.
That's the new BLM, isn't it? Bin Lives Matters.
Well, guess what? I just turned up to some crazy lady's house, right? Thought it was like I thought it was doing a nice thing. I found some clothes that were in my closet from me auntie who'd passed. When I'd been washing and ironing and everything, and like giving them away to charity. And they're all like size 20. They got the tags on, so we didn't have to wash and iron them. And they're all in one bin bag. So I found this bin bag, and I went, do you know what? The old lady around the corner, she could do with that. I won't say anything. I won't do anything. I won't knock. I won't do anything. I'll just go outside the house and just leave them, by your back door.
Right.
This stupid cow. If you live in flats, you have one skinny wheelie bin, and the upstairs has one skinny wheelie bin. She had two big fat ones outside of her door. And I was like, bitch, you robbed my bin. You robbed my fucking bin. So
I'll tell you what, right? When Wheelie Bin started out, okay, I used to work for the council on the bin lorries back then. Okay, so I used to be a dustman, yes. And when Wheelie Bin started out, we had at the time she had 4 children. My missus at the time had 4 kids, and I had 2 with us. We had 6 kids, me and her. We ended up having to ask for an 1100 litre. Or 11, I'll call it 1100 litre, an 1100 Wheelie Bin, you know, like the industrial ones with a big fucking lid, 2-handed lid. We used to have to have them.
The kids then.
So, yeah. Everyone else had like a single Wheelie Bin, and we had one of these 1100s outside our house, which was quite amusing. But anyway, sorry, that was irrelevant. That was irrelevant to the conversation.
You don't get what it's like, because I'm in the middle of nowhere. So everyone puts the Wheelie Bin out as late as possible, right? And it's like weird. They all line them up a certain way. Mine goes next to theirs. Mine goes next to theirs. I've got this number written on the side. Like, I've got a skinny bin. Okay, I've robbed it. So what? They bought bin stickers, and I've written in Sharpie, "Do not fucking touch," all over.
Right, Tiffany, good night. Thank you for joining us, Tiffany.
Sorry.
Always a pleasure.
I do apologise for becoming a horrible influence. I am normally quite sweet, but now just seeing that she's robbed those bins, I'm like, dude, guess what happens? I've just put a coloured sticker on the side of each of her bins. When you put them out, guess who's taken them in? Me. You can't even call them back, can you? And ask for more because they're mine. I'm going to be bin lady with like 8 wheelie bins in the back. I've become like bin police. What am I doing? What am I have to stop and think, what am I actually doing? But I've got a teenage son who empties his room once a month, and I have to deal with the penicillin on the plates. Just throw cutlery away. I'm going to deal with the fly eggs, go into his room with a Hoover and a mask on, and I'm like, oh my God. With bleach spray and just like, oh, dude, got a sheet over your PC setup because I'm about to bleach the shit out of this room.
So I used to do. I'll tell you what I used to do when I the time when I was talking, when I used to work for the bins and we had all the kids. I used to, it used to be a case of like, clean your room. The kids were between a few months old and about 15, I think it were. So the 4 boys used to share a room. We had a 3-bedroom house. There was obviously our room, the girls' room was 2 girls, and there was 4 boys. The 4 boys used to share a room, and it used to be a case of like, sort your room out. If they didn't sort the room out, I'd go in there and I'd give them the opportunity, right? And then if they didn't clean up, I'd go in there with a bin bag. Anything that was on the floor would go in the bin bag. I didn't give 2 shits what it was. It would go in the bin bag, and then it'd get thrown out the fucking bedroom window, and it would get put into the back garden. And it'd be a case of, if you want it, you go and get it and go and put it away. Otherwise, it's staying out in the garden and it's getting fucking lobbed. End of. But kids are a fucking nightmare.
You were taking your job home with you, weren't you, fella? Fucking hell.
I know.
Can I just cut in 1 second, please, ladies and gentlemen? Princess Angela, what is your question about charging?
Charge? Oh, charging.
Princess Angela has a question about charging decisions, but she hasn't said what it is.
Right, go on, Angela. Do you want to come in, Angela, and talk, or what? I've still got room for you.
I'm sorry, Pat. I've been watching you forever, and can I just say, I've been in hospital recently, like in and out of hospital. And
oh no, way. Sorry to hear that.
No, it's all right. No, it's fine. It's life, innit? But I'm going to be in and out continuously. You cheer me up, and honestly, I was on a ward, and I was just put on some random ward, right? While they were waiting to move me, and it happened to be. So I'm looking over at all these old women. I'm like, "What are you in for?" Like you feel like you're in jail. Like, what are you in for, love? I've just had a hysterectomy. And I was like, oh,
Mark
God.
Dover. No, you can't, you sex pest.
What? Pardon?
Mark Dover.
Yeah, question
wants to see more of you. I said, no, he can't. He's a sex pest.
Oh, okay. No, marked over.
Behave yourself. You're not me, so no, fuck off.
What you been
Sorry.
for? Fucking stealing bins.
Behave yourself. Go on, carry on.
I think you probably, I don't know if you watch that sort of community. I was friends originally with
23 hours.
You know, Joe Public.
Joe Public, yeah.
That was long back in the day. Then all that drama happened, and it sort of, he's made his head go off. He couldn't understand, like, normal. If I was,
I think he's here in the chat.
It's not me. I'll be honest. All I've done, I'll be honest, all I've ever done is stick up for him. So I went on
everyone needs feedback.
channel, Deanology, and then he's turned out to be he's lovely, he's really nice and he's really chill. Then just out of nowhere, the way, I don't get it, because I don't do the whole YouTube thing, but why does everybody fucking hate Crinkle? I think he's
I don't need to answer that. I'll let someone else answer that.
Because he's a fucking dick.
He's my friend.
I'll plead the fifth.
He's a comedian, though. He's a comedian in the sense of he gets people to laugh. He's a wanker, yeah. He's a wanker, but he makes people laugh. And yeah, people are laughing at him, but at the end of the day, in 2022, whatever can make you some fucking money, and if you can make money getting laughed at for a laughing stock and still make money at it, and go for it. I mean, I liked him when he ranted on. I liked him when he was on here and he was ranting on the NHS facts and all that, and he was all bang about the coronavirus and he was 100% on the vaccines work and all that bullshit. And I found that funny. And then, I mean, I think it's lost out from him now because I haven't really seen him put out much videos. He sort of popped up when coronavirus happened, shouted a load of shit, and then disappeared.
I've only been on his lives, like, literally, because I was the one who was saying to Deanology, like, let him on. And they're going, no, Crinkle, I know you're in the waiting room, but you're not coming on. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Fucking let him on. Speak his mind.
Zara, have you seen the video that I had a live stream on here a few weeks back, and Crinkle came on, and we was discussing about about what was it we was discussing?
About a girl in a pub if she was underage.
Yeah, we was discussing something, and I said, so it's a bit like a girl in a pub. Oh, that's right. We was talking about one woman vigilante. That's it. Who's
creepy? I don't
subscribed on here. And now this woman.
Hang on, is this a YouTube person or what?
Yeah. So now, without saying too much, because it's not my place, one woman vigilante is in a bit of a sticky spot, shall we say, and she's dealing with an awful lot. And like some of the people that phone in on this channel,
you're gonna have to give me a little bit more than that. That's not fair.
Well, she's got some mental health, mental health situations going on. Okay.
I understand.
As do some of the people that phone in, as do I. In some,
we all do. Everyone has. If you say you haven't, you have. I mean,
Crinkle went onto a live stream. Okay, knowing she was a vulnerable woman, and started saying things like, like, I want to take you out, you're fit, and this, that, and the other, knowing she was vulnerable. So I got him on here, and we spoke for a bit, and then I called him out on it. Now I've actually made a video. I cut that part out of the live stream because it was a very long live stream. It's on my channel. I cut it out and I made it into its own video about me talking to Crinkle about it. And in that particular live stream, I said to him, so we're talking about vulnerable people. He said it's her fault for putting herself online. She's got mental health issues. He did. So I said to him, look, so you're saying that, let's say a 15-year-old makes it into a pub or a club, right? And she and somebody assaults her or attacks her, Okay, is it her fault? And he said, yes, it's her fault for getting into the pub. Okay, to me, saying that it's a 15-year-old's fault if they get attacked for getting into a bar is out of order as far as I'm concerned. Because a 15, I'm not being funny, but a 15-year-old, no 15-year-old looks fucking, old enough to take home and bang your third.
I think you're wrong. I was a dancer. I used to get into clubs, in Concert Square. You know Liverpool yourself, don't you? So I used to go to Concert Square when I was 15, and then when I was actually 18, because I'd be dancing, in the Adelphi for all like the Japs who come in for business meetings with stupid hair on. She would have this face glittering, big head massage shit on, like as if it was a horse.
Right.
And then I'd go into, like it was Rio, and then I'd go into Concert Square. They'd let me in. When I was actually 18, they ID'd me all the time when I was dressed down because I'm little and tiny. I think they let in who they let in. That's it. And it's not a science, is it? I'm not being funny, but they're not exactly fucking dull professors, are they? Come on. They're just these fucking retards with a badge who've gone on a 6-week course and gone, oh, look at me. I know to stop someone when they're fighting.
You're right. You're absolutely right. But the thing is, most 15-year-olds don't act 18 and about. I know it's 16 is the legal. Most 15-year-olds. Yeah, but what I'm saying is most 15-year-olds don't act old enough to be in a nightclub. So once you speak to them, and you've especially when they've had a drink, you speak to them for a little while, okay, and you will know whether they're mature enough to be in a nightclub or not. If they're not, same as me. If I was talking to someone who looked 18, okay, and they didn't come across as being 18, I'd go and find someone else. I wouldn't go anywhere near it.
Let's be honest, right? I spoke to a lot of men who were like 25, 26, and say I was 16, 17. And it was only because I didn't want to be there. I wasn't that type of girl. I'm like the sensible one, who doesn't drink or whatever. This is how old I am, and you can all guess my age from this. My first drink was in a bottle, a green bottle, like a beer bottle. But it was hooch. Do you remember that? Does anyone remember that?
Yeah, I remember hooch, yeah.
That was my first.
Back in the 80s, wasn't it? Your mid-30s, mid to late 30s.
I don't even know what was in it. I remember a picture of a lemon. If anyone can bring it up and find out what was in it, that'd be great because it killed me off after 3.
I remember that shit.
My first drink, the first drink I used to drink was MD 2020, and that was sitting in the park.
What flavour did you get? What flavour?
Oh, I didn't give a shit what flavour it was, as long as it got me pissed, and it was dead cheap.
Oh my god!
Just fucking changed their name, Dan.
Lamborghini 2020 hooch. Is anybody else got any older drinks that they remember? Go.
VKs.
Yeah.
WKD.
Yeah. They still sell them.
Aye.
Oh, you're too young. Drop him out. He's too young. Stop being young.
What we're talking about DJ Sonic. DJ Sonic, he might not be too young, but he can't handle his drink.
No, he can't. Definitely can't. Dan, I remember speaking to him 2 days after that, and the excuse he gave me was piss poor.
Go on, what was the excuse?
At least I fall asleep on the couch. You wake up in the fucking toilet, son. What's your excuse?
Look, I might fall asleep on the toilet floor. I didn't last time, by the way. I did the first time. I hadn't eaten, but I didn't fall asleep last time.
Listen, you can all think, I can't drink at the moment, and I can't eat, and I'm so jealous of you bastards. I'm like, do it for me. Friggin' do it!
Dan's having a drink now, man. I'm going to grab my
I'll tell you what I'll do, Zara. I will pour myself another one, and this one's especially for you. There you go.
Is it not going to have any coke in it?
It's got to be my tipple. It's got to be my favourite.
Straight, go on.
I only drink brandy.
Oh, is it Kavasi or?
Normally it is, but I don't earn enough to drink Kavasi.
You know what? I have literally, you look at your bank account and you go, Okay, that'll do for the month, but we're gonna be like, we're gonna be strict, we're gonna be piss poor, and you're like, okay, can't, like, okay, you've got to rein things in, and then you go, fuck it, I'm gonna spend £100 this night, and I'm just not gonna think about it till tomorrow. Why do we do this? I've done this a few nights on the run. Like, why do we? Literally, me and the kids are gonna be sitting here going, I've got zero money, and yeah, sorry kids. My son thinks he's Kanye West, keeps fucking ordering things. I look at my online banking and it's just like £9.99, Amazon, Xbox, iPhone. What was that for? Change my name on the Xbox. Did you really need to do that?
Do you have to pay to change your name?
Yeah, you get one name and then you got to pay.
No, you don't. Seriously, Jesus Christ!
It's a tenner a go now. It used to be cheap. It used to be like £1.99, then £2.99, then a £5.
I've just paid.
It's cheaper to change your name by fucking deed poll. Fucking hell! There you go.
Do you know what? That's a good idea. You know, the next time he does it, you can ring your bank. Okay, I'll just letting everyone know. So say if somebody, like your kids, if you've got a twat of a kid, a teenager, like as we say, if anybody, or you make a payment and they don't, say you order something off Just Eat and the food doesn't come. Do you know what I mean? Anything, you order a delivery, it doesn't come. Just any sort of dispute, you can ring your bank. It's got to be within 24 hours, right? And it's called a recall, and they can automatically recall it from that vendor. And what they would say to you is, have you contacted them and told them? Just say yeah, I have.
It's actually called a chargeback.
No, it's called a recall, and then you say it's called a dispute. But a dispute is a longer term thing where they go and look into it. You don't want a dispute. You want a recall. You want a 24-hour recall. You want that money back in your bank there and then, you know, within the next 20 minutes. So you can pay for something and go, no, just basically come and it's shit. And you just go, just come, it's broke. I've spoken to them. Yeah, I want my money back. I'm not willing to wait for them to give me the money. It's going to be like 18.
I had to do similar with my credit cards. Now I'm going to embarrass myself now, but I don't give two fucks because I'm me, and I don't care if I embarrass myself because I've had a drink. If I hadn't had a drink, then I would worry. But I was looking into one of these. Hang on a second. Let me do it visually. Bear with me. I was looking into. Oh fuck me! Hang on. I was looking into one of these. a hair transplant. Okay, because I'm losing hair. I am. I was looking for a hair transplant because I'm receding. My hair's running away from my face because I'm so fucking up.
He's saving up for American.
and I've got a patch on the top, and I'm losing my hair on the top. Now I was sorting out an appointment in. Hang on, I need to get rid of this because it's just embarrassing, isn't it? Really,
it looks good though. I mean, it looks really well. It's really well.
So I was looking at going to Turkey to get my hair sorted out. Okay, now they took. And the thing is, when it got to it, they said, right, send us your medical information. So I sent the medical information, and they said to me, right, you're on blood thinners. We're not allowed to do it. So I was like, hang on a minute. I've spoken to the NHS and I've spoken to my doctor. The blood thinners I'm on, I cannot take them for 2 weeks and still be fine. Okay, so if I need to not take them a week before I come and a week after, there's no issue. Okay. And they said, yeah, but no, we're not doing it. But they'd already taken £100 from me to book me a spot. So then they sent me an invoice saying they'd paid it back, and they fucking hadn't. So I've had to go through my credit card in order to get that money back. So it's, you know, in a similar situation. So I've just made myself look a cunt by saying about getting a hair transplant, but I don't care. I will tomorrow.
It was a medical procedure, but at the same time, I do this every bloody day. How much of a twat do you think my number is like on lit up on Amazon? Honest to God, I ring them and I'm like, hi, you in South Africa or the Philippines? Because
Dan, I'm just cutting in there to say I'm going to call it a night here, mate. I'm falling asleep. And
all right, Roger, mate. Listen. I know what it's like, mate. You know the old fatigue after a stroke. So
unbelievable.
I've been there, so I get it, man. Listen, you look after yourself. I'd say give the missus a good night kiss from me, but you're getting into bed with her, and I don't want you to kiss her from me. While we're in bed.
That'll put my blood pressure up as well.
Make this funny.
if she's awake, say good night from me.
Yeah, she was in the chat just now. I don't know whether she still is, but
Roger, I'm sorry to hear you've had health issues. That must have been so scary.
Yeah, exactly the same as what Dan had, just for a different reason. I've got a disease in my blood vessels.
Listen, I'm going through treatment myself. It's really spontaneous and not fun. That is not me making that noise. That is me chihuahua sleeping.
That's right. Well, Roger tried to one up me by having an extra stroke than I did in one day. But, I had 3, he had 4. Who's fucking counting?
Mine was 3 on one day and 1 the other day.
Right. So we're basically the same. I had 3 in one day, and then they found evidence of a previous stroke as well. So there you go. So we're equal. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, and guys, it's been great to be on again, and everybody in the chat. Thank you, everybody who has sent me emails, messages, phoned me. To see how I am, that really, really got to me. So thank you, everybody in the community, for that.
Always a pleasure, Roger, and happy birthday. Yeah, it is still your birthday. Happy birthday for the next 44 minutes.
Happy birthday, old fat.
All soon. Take care.
Take care, Roger. Take care, my friends. Good night.
Bye.
Nobody wanted to sing happy birthday.
I was going to, but I'd frighten off everybody that's watching.
Dan, put your hair back on.
Why don't you do it now?
To you.
Stop it right now.
Oh, dear Marilyn Monroe.
It literally looks like it looks too good.
Oh my God.
Actually looks pretty real, doesn't it? I'm quite impressed by that.
No, and you just changed yourself to me for some reason.
Nice. What about that one?
When you turn your head on the side, it looks like you've got a bloody great big bump stuck out the back of it.
Why go on right that?
What, on this one?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah.
Stick your bananas back on.
To me going, you're late for school. See that? You're late for school.
Stick your bananas back on, Dan. Alexa.
Here we go. Is it going to play music?
Alexa, telling me banana.
What is this?
Did you want the song telling me banana?
Yes.
No. Well, go on.
Alexa, shut up.
Alexa, shut the fuck up. Oh shit! Hang on, my Alexa go off.
CC, it's called the Banana Boat Song.
Hang on.
Oh, that again. And watch what my Alexa does.
Hang on. Alexa, what do we think of the police?
They're a bunch of good for nothing pigs.
Perfect.
Alexa doesn't like the police either.
I don't know that one, but ask me to sing a song, and I'll belt one out from my repertoire.
Telling me banana. Alexa, telling me banana.
I'm a banana by Ernestine from Spotify.
I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana.
I'm a banana. I'm a banana.
Alexa, stop.
Sorry, can you put just the last few seconds back on? I just want to show one of my kids and see what their reaction is, because I feel like we're a load of boomers watching children shit. Do you know what I mean? let's just say with the noise. Why are you laughing?
That wasn't him doing the noise. That was me playing a song via Alexa.
Oh, it's the song.
Hold on, I'll play it again. Hold on, Alexa, play the banana song.
The banana.
What the fuck? This ain't it. Alexa, fast forward. Alexa, stop. Alexa, play the banana song.
Banana Song by Kerala Choose from Spotify.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, play I'm a Banana.
I'm a Banana by Onision from Spotify.
I'm a banana, I'm a banana, I'm a banana. Look at me, I'm a banana, I'm a banana, I'm a banana. Look at me,
Do me a favor.
Hang on.
Favorite?
Sorry, I can't hear you unless I'm mute. TC. Hello.
I think I got shocked at Con and my crap.
Yes, you may have seen my offspring in the toilet bowl.
Can you do me a favor? Can you do one saying? Can you do one that sounds like a bear? Like, go to sleep. She's next to me. She says she's going. I'm tired and go to sleep since 8:30. It's now what 11:20. Like, go to sleep. She's got headphones on. And just listen. She said she's listening to Beethoven. Do you think I believe that? Do you think I'm nuts?
Let me have a look.
That's just too keep.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
That is not going to send anyone to sleep. It's just going to give them nightmares.
Fucking nightmares.
What about that one?
No, that's horrible. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. I'm social.
Oh, fucking hell, what the hell? Hang on. What have I got?
Snapchat? Is this what Snapchat?
Go to sleep. Get to bed.
Hang on. Oh, you've got a message.
Nice.
Oh my god. This is
Oh, God, brilliant.
Get to bed. Go to sleep. It's enough to give you fucking nightmares, isn't it?
What did you say? Well. No comment. Thank you.
No comment.
Right.
What did you say?
Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed, or I'll have to come and arrest you.
He came into school to give her a talk, and they went, "Hello, what's your name?" What did you say?
No comment.
Why?
Have you got?
Yeah, you won like this.
Oh, sorry.
If you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to fear.
Well,
remember
that. Yeah. Don't forget. I told her straight. I said, it's their duty to convict you of something, and it's your duty to say nothing.
Jesus Christ.
And it's a sad story when you've got to say that. Did I tell you about what happened to me? It's so fucking weird.
No, but please tell me.
Oh, I don't think I want to. You're gonna piss yourself. I was like, Crime Bodge, where have you gone? I need you right now. I got done for refusing. I was in bed the night before my daughter's birthday, so I'm sat here blowing up balloons. I even have my ex-husband, my ex-partner, with me. And it was like, he's an arsehole. Help me blow up balloons.
Really blends in your forehead.
What? Oh, can you stop that? Oh, can you stop?
Sorry, I apologise. It's the drink talking, not me.
What is that stuff? What is it you used to do that shit, man? Because that's mad.
Listen, you didn't send me to bed. Dan, you are not a good babysitter. She's just gone. What have you got? She's got headphones.
Listen, I am a good babysitter. I am a good babysitter because by now they'd have had a glass of brandy and they'd be sound asleep on the sofa or the bathroom floor.
Listen, I'll be honest. It takes at least 3 of a decent Cavassier. Decent. They'd be asking what year it is if they come from my. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Enough space left in the bathroom floor with you, Dan?
Not for you.
No, I meant for the kids. You're taking up all that space.
Why would this joke about can somebody fill me in on the history? I don't do YouTube. I don't know all this stuff. Hang on.
You want me to, so somebody wants me to do my reports. Describe what with which one? Which would you like me to do a report?
The peg one.
Is this one?
Yeah, man. That with a hat on. With a hat.
With the hat on. I will.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do. Right, because let's face it. Right, a lot of the reports. Fucking hell. I'm actually getting quite comfortable looking like this. It's quite scary. Obviously, a lot of the reports I do is on some very depraved acts that people in positions of authority have. So what I might do is I might try and lighten it up a little bit by pigging myself out, shall we say.
But then they're putting in a copyright strike.
I literally didn't even understand the irony of you doing that pig face. I didn't until now. This will slow my brain with
just to top it off, man. You should fucking look like that and ravage a donut.
Do you know what, guys? Give me 1 second. Look, we've got Paul Moore here who said you're making me laugh, cheering me up, going through hospital tests at Royal Hospital. Listen, Paul, whatever you're going through at the moment, I'm sorry to hear that, obviously, and I'm glad that we can be of some assistance in making whatever you're going through a little bit of a more enjoyable experience in some way, shall we say?
Can I just say, Paul, please? I've just been in it myself, and do you know what? There's like a little back way up to the roof. You know where all the pigeons are, full of pigeon shit, but still the best view. You know, over Liverpool. Ask one of the nurses. There will be one decent one that will take you up. Sorry, I've got the hiccup.
Right. I'm sure I speak for everybody when I say whatever you're going through, you're in our thoughts, and I hope everything turns out okay, whatever it is. And you don't need to tell us what it is, okay? But whatever it is, I hope everything turns out okay. So there we go. Anyway, I do apologise for being a bit of a twat this evening, and I've got this new toy which makes me look like all sorts of different things, including bananas, which is quite amusing. And I can't stop fiddling with it. You know what we're like as blokes? We get something new and just keep playing with it, don't we?
Is that on your phone?
No, I'm on a computer.
On a PC, like a laptop.
I'm on a PC.
Oh, do you know what? I bought myself a new laptop for work. My son stole it. Beside me with the charger, and the charger's gone fucking missing in his room. And he told me to get out of his fucking room before looking for it. It's like, dude,
you blend so well. It blends with your fucking head so well.
Now I look like I'm from Birkenhead. Sorry.
So what's that shit you're using then, man? I need to try that with the mohawk.
I can't give away my secrets. I'm sorry. It's like a magician.
Come on, man.
Is that the full version of StreamYard, isn't it? With the filter?
No, Facebook or something.
No. Look, if you keep asking me questions, I'm just going to disappear into the background and hide from you.
Oh, don't do that. You get a strike for doing blackface. Don't do that.
That's what I've been doing all weekend. No one's pulled me up.
Fuck, you know. I stand with Ukraine. Do I fuck?
Oh,
anyway,
there's an argument and a half.
So, what else can we do here? Let's have a look.
Sorry,
No.
I can't. Why can you not put people's names up at the bottom of the screens so I know who's talking? Wow.
I can. Yeah, I can now. When I'm on a single screen, it's a bit more difficult.
Sorry,
But let me
I
have
know. Like
no. Because normally when I start, obviously it's just me on the screen, so I don't put it up because it's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
So if I do that, that probably helps a little bit.
Okay. No, it helps to know. Like I don't know anybody's names. I'm not, like I say, I'm not into. I don't know people's names, so everyone knows the online names and the real names, and it gets confusing. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I am Lord Pap.
You are not Lord Pap.
I am Lord Pap. I am Lord Pap. I'm a genuine lord.
I don't know if TC should have talked, but he's on mute still.
A lordship just to take the piss.
I'm a lord.
Yeah,
I'm
if
a
you
lord.
make yourself a lord. Oh, I love it.
In fact, I have ID that says I'm a lord. So,
did you buy a bit of land for 35 quid in Scotland? Did you?
No, I didn't be cute. Bought a wee square of turf.
Look, Lord, and my name. I'm not showing it anymore because it gives my real name on there. And
Did you buy lordship on that island just off of England somewhere, like off on one of those fucking old oil rigs that call themselves a country?
Listen, you peasants might have to do that, but some of us, have blue blood. Okay,
like this guy. This guy, when all hell goes off and it turns into World War III, and you run off to your private island where you have your lordship, and so do the other 900,000 people that run to fucking basically a place the size of a house, like a 4-bedroom house, and there's fucking 500,000 people all trying to get in there.
Oh, fucking hell! I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about.
I thought about it. I thought about buying one of those lordships, but you just do it for the bants, don't you? At the end of the day, there's no way you can get away with it, really. I mean, has that actually helped you? Has that actually helped you in any way?
I've only had it for about a month, but I know somebody that when I think it was the PS3 came out, so it was quite a while ago. But when the PS3 came out, this bloke I know, which was actually it was a PS2, which was actually the cousin of the woman I was seeing at the time. He phoned up Argos and he wanted to reserve about 10. Okay. And they said, no, he can't do it. So then he phoned up and said to them that his name, that because he'd brought the lordship, and he said, my name is Lord so-and-so. And they said, yeah, no problem. You can have 10 of them.
You might have to borrow. How much it costs you?
And I know that in some places, if you're getting on a flight and because you can change your passport to Lord, if you've done it, the only difference is it's not something that can be passed on. A normal lordship can be passed on. This type can't be. So it's for you, and it doesn't mean that the person you're with is a lady. That can only happen if you are, a lord via the normal routes. This way, you're a lord, but you miss out on the
royalties, the real royalties.
So, but you can still get bonuses out of it. Do you know what I mean? But I've done it for a giggle. Do you know what I mean?
A valid
Dan might be a lord, but I'm a baron.
I could have been a baron, but I couldn't afford it. Sorry, Zara. Go on.
No, it's a real question, and I don't know if anyone can help me, like legally here. So, I have a birth certificate. I was born early, and my mum happened to be in Nigeria, at the time.
Right, so, because right up your nose, by the way.
Oh,
you've got
sorry.
a bogey in your nostril. I'm sorry. Behave myself. Fuck's sake.
Bit of salt and pepper on that. A bit of salt and pepper.
No, bit of Vicks and Vaseline. It all comes out. Sorry, kids. Boom.
I don't understand the Vicks. Why the Vaseline though? What am I missing?
Vaseline does the trick. Vaseline up the nostrils and then like a bit of Vicks around the edges. Yeah.
Thank fuck you said nostrils.
Right.
Wait,
no,
Sonic,
this is a serious question because if anyone can actually help me, I'd be so grateful. Or put me in
this
contact.
Is not the place. Can I just say, Zara, before you ask your serious question, this is not the place for serious questions.
might be somebody.
Honestly, go on. I'll start behaving now. Go on.
There might be somebody with a serious place that can help me because I'm really stuck. My passport has run out, and it was 10-year one, and my mother has passed away. She lived in Spain. I told her not. I rented the house. That was our family home, and it had a safe in. So I put my passport, my birth certificate, and everything in there. She left everything in, and I told her when she went back to Spain, do not take my birth certificate. And she was adamant she was going to, and she did. I just had a baby, so I wasn't really interested. Now I can't renew. I think it was her hold. She had to come back, to renew it. And now she's died, and my stepfather, he's just clearing out all his shit. It's been a couple of years now, so he's just like, listen, there's nothing there. There's no passport there. I've got 0 passports, but I've got a passport that was valid. So they've got the number. They must have seen my birth certificate.
I'm in the same boat as you right now.
I'll just explain.
Right? Can I just jump in a minute?
No, you can't. Hang on. No, you can't. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. It's my fucking channel. Behave yourself. Hang on a sec, TC. When it comes to your birth certificate, it's a pain in the arse, but you can get a duplicate. Just to let you know. Okay, so if
what they've said is because of COVID and it's not face to face, all I can do is online, and you've got to put in an area, of Liverpool, like southern Liverpool, northern Liverpool, and I've put in like I don't know, and they've said we can't take that.
What you need to do?
Just do an application for South and do an application for North. You don't have to pay for it until they say yes, we can do it.
The easiest way to get a free passport right now, is what you need to do is you need to take a day trip down the beaches, wait for one of them thingies to come in, jump on the boat with them, jump off with the coast guard, keep your mouth
swim
shut,
out a little bit,
keep your mouth shut, and just follow the lead. Keep your mouth shut. Get to the hotel.
That'll work when you're coming into the country, but I don't know about fucking getting out of it.
I can tell them all I'm
you need a passport when you're in the country already. Just go down the beach and look like you're in with the crowd. You go through to a hotel, they give you a hotel, they set you up your new passport. Fucking.
So the cost.
Imagine what they really go through. That shit is crazy. Imagine.
Right, you want to get your passport replaced? The easiest way to do it is call the police and tell them you've had your handbag stolen with your passport in it. They'll give you a crime number. Ring the passport people up. I know it makes no difference. Ring the passport people up. Give them the crime number, and they will issue you a new passport, but you will get charged for it.
I think it might flag up because I've already tried so many times. I don't think that's going to do. Oh look, she just come into Ainsdale Beach on a dinghy, like 200 foot in. That's not going to help. Where are we coming from? Don't know.
Well, no, you just keep your mouth shut, and then when they say where you come from, you just say Syria. Nothing else. You just say Syria. That's it. That's all you say. You say nothing else.
You just say no. What you say to them is you say no comprendo, no comprendo.
That's Spanish. What are you doing?
No comprende español, pendejo.
Just say Syria in broken English. That's it. That's all you need.
Do you know what? The funniest episode of South Park, he took a little kid in ice. The way ice locked the kids up in cages like dogs.
Alexa, how do you say I do not understand it? Syria.
And you can pick a kid, and he was like, "This one's good. This one's good. He's from Rome. Never been touched."
Which studio is the
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, this is new for Craig.
I was about to put in pizza.
It's Uncle fucking Fester.
I've literally just shaved.
Looks a bit like that Sebastian.
You know who he looks like, man? Handle for fucking Little Britain.
What's going on? Let's try this one.
Put in puta, P-U-T-A, puta. Say puta at the conversion. That is the word Spanish. No, not just bitch. It's Spanish for like a whole lot of things. So put it in. See which one comes up.
I know
Just
puto
take
rato.
my
I mean,
beard.
if anyone's calling you puto rato.
So this is what I look. This is what I look like when I've had a shave.
Fuck.
Look, I look smooth as a baby's bum.
You got a good
I've got to say,
by the looks of things.
looking like that, I feel sorry for your mother. If you commit looking like that, holy fuck.
And she's holding his legs up, wiping his bum with Johnson's baby wipe.
Not sure which way round is my arse. Yes, is this his arse or is this his arse? Not sure which end.
Stuart.
Yep.
Have you subscribed to my channel yet?
I'm pretty sure I did, man. Yep.
Have you watched that very last video I put up?
Oh my gosh.
Check him out, robbing my fucking subscribers.
Hey, Dan, I've subscribed to yours with 2 of my channels. You ain't subscribed to me with 1.
I have subscribed. It's just that I don't make my subscriptions public when I subscribe to somebody, so those people don't know that I've subscribed to them.
So there's no fucking.
Well, anyhow, that's irrelevant. I was asking Stuart for a reason. Did you watch my last video?
Oh my gosh.
No, your latest one, no.
Go and watch that, and I tell you what, if you are in tears, there's something seriously wrong.
What is it? Sad? Are you saying?
You remember Baby Star?
Who's talking? I can't tell who's talking.
TC. That's TC. That's TC.
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 Yeah.
What? Is it that chapter?
Remember Baby Star?
In there. The one you can't. The one you can just see his quiff. Just about.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Okay, no, I understand.
It's not actually. It's my glasses. You can see.
If I do that, and he
my channel is about court. My channel's court rulings. So everything that happens in a court, the judgment I put up on my channel.
I'm a bit obsessed.
And the
with
Baby
watching
Star judgment. The Baby Star judgment. Do you remember the little girl who got killed by the 2 lesbians?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah.
Well, I've just put that judgment up exactly word for word what the judge said, because I got their judgment. So I've just put it up on my channel, and I'm a 50-odd-year-old bloke, and I was in tears reading it.
Do you know what? Do you know what? It is what it is, and I watch shit from America, and that country. I know you can fit our whole entire England, Scotland, Wales, the whole UK in it like 88 times, but the shit that goes on is fucking crazy, and I'm obsessed. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with watching them. I watch the whole judicial system, so I watch the arraignment and then the opening statements and then all the evidence, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, did you ever see that mom? She admitted so she had 4 kids, and she had like I think a 9-year-old, a 7-year-old. She killed those 2 and left the 5-year-old and the 3-year-old at home. And
if you actually read, well, it's not reading, because I actually have a female AI read the judgment out. And if you actually listen to it, it goes into graphic detail of what they did to that poor little baby.
no,
I tell you,
it's
I
not.
was in tears.
I
I was
no,
in tears.
you will be. But I'm telling you, it's not the only thing that you're gonna hear. She tortured these kids for weeks, not for weeks, for months on it. Like who? I don't know how a woman does that. It's not natural. But it's not natural, and it's not normal for anyone to do. But she was obsessed in her mind that they were physically abusing, the younger ones. Stony Blair, that was her name. That was the girl, the eldest girl. Stony Blair, and she stands up in court and goes, "Yes, I killed those kids."
Princess Angela is. Oh, there you go.
Why are you lowering the positivity levels? Let's go with all that. We all know that shit happens. Being a positive, yeah.
Hello, Princess Angela.
Hi. I've grown roots waiting back there,
I was too busy. Oh, I'm not sure.
Go
if
on,
we should
give him a
let
go.
Putin.
Just give him a go.
Should we let Putin on? I'm a bit concerned. I'm a bit concerned. Ukraine might be the ump. Hello, Vlad.
He's got the picture.
Evening, Angela.
Evening, you're
Privyet,
right.
comrades. Privyet.
Yeah, not bad, you.
Hello, comrades.
Good evening, comrades.
How are you? How are you, my friend?
I am very well, comrades. You Western capitalist pigs. I have been waiting a long time in your green room.
I do apologise, Vlad. Sometimes we get a bit carried away on here, and I've been fucking
Vlad does not like to be kept waiting.
I don't know how to say fuck off.
Wait a second. Hold on a second.
Keep your finger off that big red button, won't you?
Vlad, have you got a middle name?
I shall not lodge an attack this evening.
Oh, right, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Is this Putin abusing powers?
It could
Is this the phone in for Putin abusing powers? How dare you? How dare you?
Well, I can't change it to Zap. I can't change it to Zelensky, so it'll have to be Putin.
That is fucking amazing. I'm on that, right this second.
You Western pigs.
I'm a what? Pig?
You shall feel the wrath of Putin.
I mean,
We will.
feel the wrath of me when he spent over with my whip.
We sent him a load of endors, mate. We're definitely going to feel his wrath. That's for sure.
I'm a Western
You can
pig
keep
now.
your anti-tank missiles. You filthy Western capitalist pigs.
Are you calling me a kebab? I swear to God, he's calling me a kebab, you know. Is he calling me a kebab? What's going on here? I swear, is he calling me a kebab? I ain't no piece of meat shoved on a skewer. What the fuck? You were calling me a
kebab?
kebab, wasn't
A Western capitalist. Capitalist.
capitalist either.
I can't. I don't know if
Am
I'm
I?
a capitalist or not, but I'm definitely a pig.
You filthy pig.
Bacon sandwich.
Exactly. Pork chop.
You sausage.
Innit?
I've just
Bacon
made
roll.
I'm having so much fun with these filters. Sorry, people. I do apologise for being a prick this evening.
Wonder
But
where you got them from, Daniel.
I'm not telling you. It's a trade secret.
I know exactly where you got them from.
I'll tell you later.
I know already.
You shall
Go
tell
back
us now.
6 months on my YouTube channel. I'm just saying. There's a good potato one.
This is a much better filter. Look. I look like a proper pig now.
Oh, mini me.
Can I just say all this shit about the P man, yeah? And he's like launching his, or he's getting ready for his missile, whatever.
Yeah.
We've had them on him for fucking God knows how many years. Do you know what I mean?
What?
We've had our nuclear whatevers on him for God knows how many years.
Yeah, look,
my missiles are bigger than your missiles.
Listen, yeah, you and your missile, they ain't shit on ours, pal. Let me tell you that.
I wish people would stop thinking Putin's not going to fuck us up, because he will fuck us up. Like, people need to stop.
Whoever's
he's
in
gonna kill
power
us.
is a dick wiggling contest. They're all wagging the dicks going, my dick's bigger than yours. It's like being in the toilets.
I've seen
and
bigger clitorises, I'm sure.
It's great to have hope. It is
I'm
great
sorry,
to have hope.
there's no need to get it that low.
Bigger than a lot of people's dicks. So, do you know what? They've got more power, but they've had them fired and aimed at them for so many years. There's only so close that people can get. We're going around them, we're surrounding them, we're getting closer, There's only so much that somebody can take. He's going to go boom at one time. And all he's doing is spam. He's just going to go and piss all over your country, and that's it. Okay.
But Monday, he got Chernobyl, though, didn't he? He got Chernobyl, and then what did he do? Cut the power supply. And what's that going to do? Release.
Listen, the closest I've got.
Tell me what you know. Hang on. Let's go back. What do you know about Chernobyl? Let's go back.
All I know about Chernobyl is that the nuclear reactor 4 went, and then they've covered it. The EU have covered it, and the EU.
Come on. What do you know about the nuclear act? Go.
I know enough not to talk too much about it because of the Secrecy Act, but
No,
I can't say too
I'm
much.
sure you can. I'm sure you can talk about.
No, I really can't. I really can't, because last time I got in trouble for this, I got beaten as a child.
guys, let's remember that we've got to be careful what we talk about on this channel.
Silly thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Right,
No,
yeah,
I know. I just need to be careful with the channel because we've got to be careful what we talk about because I've got to be careful of the channel and YouTube taking any action. So
yeah.
We don't want to mention anything that harms, and gets it demonetized because he's putting so much effort.
I don't want people to listen. I will let people talk about anything they want to talk about, but I have to be careful.
I would like to talk about my horses.
Okay. Do you only
as long as you don't want to talk about your red-tipped missiles.
Aye, they're kept
The
on the
horsey lipstick?
fucking horses.
Are you speaking of the horsey lipstick?
That's what you like to call them.
Yeah.
Oh, rest in peace, Minnie Mo. Just saying that there, Just to throw that out there.
So,
Ignore
Vlad,
me.
what's your plan then? What's your plan on the old strike? What's going to happen to England? What are you going to do to us?
This is the closest I can get to a cock filter. There's a cockroach. It's not fucking any good,
You can get a cockerel,
Oh, I think we lost Zara.
Lost the fucking plot.
Where's she gone?
I'm not sure.
Look like
What I was going to say about the whole reactor thing was
She gone to
hours on that.
I ordered a strike upon her home.
No, my name is Cockroach.
Everything really, come on. Is it AB?
My name is Juan.
My name is Juan the Cockroach.
I think it's AB. I'm not sure. I'd like to think it's AB, but I'm not sure if it is or not because I can't work it out.
I am a cockroach.
You are a cockroach. I am a cockroach.
I am a bigger cockroach.
But under the Russian it sounds a bit Jamaican, so.
Dad, give us a wee dance. La cockroach. La cockroach.
You shall dance for me, my Western capitalist pigs.
Am I cockroach?
Is Putin Mexican?
Sorry.
Hello.
You're from a Bug's Life.
Oh, fuck me. I need to stop fucking about with this.
What was that one?
I really don't know.
What the fuck was that?
Hold on a minute. Where's Lost Soul Paranormal fucking...
Fuck, man. It's Crinkle's called.
Well, I think this is Crinkle's, I think this must be Crinkle's lounge, and the picture that he shows us is his bedroom. So anyway,
Probably lying underneath that fucking mess somewhere.
Hello.
Is that about?
So let's see what I look. Oh! Look, this is what I look like as a Disney character.
You got hair. You got hair.
Apparently, I have hair as a.
I was just looking for the. I was looking for the wee rat that sits on top here and fucking pulls the hair.
So actually, I look far better looking this way. I think I'll keep this on.
LSD, did you mention anything about what we were talking about, just in case that is what the censoring?
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck is this?
I know, mate.
I'm now I belong in manga.
You look like something. I look like something at a 1980s fucking railway safety commercial.
Get your eyes. Get your eyes.
My hair changes. Hang on, my hair changes if I open my eyes.
Look, it's Pokemon. Pokemon.
Who are you threatening to, Pokemon?
No, man, that's rude.
Unless we're gonna have daily uploads.
Anyway, do you know what I've not been doing? I've not been looking at the comments. And do you know what? We've not had a phone call for about an hour.
Fucked off.
So, well, the lines are open anyway, so you know. But fuck.
That's probably why you know anything, because it's been banned, hasn't it? The fucking crippled its economy within the first 36 hours, and that everyone's pulled out. Even Mackie D's have gone. Even the cash points have been shut down, but they don't know nothing about it.
I am wondering, would anybody be interested in a cheap super yacht?
No, thank you.
We want daily uploads. We want daily uploads all week.
Listen, I'll tell you what. Listen, Vlad, we're getting hold of our own super yachts from the oligarchs.
We've got enough fucking dinghies as it is.
No.
Hang on a minute. The government ain't
But our
doing no
yachts
more.
come with guns.
A lot of oligarchs sit there
Got enough
like
planes
2
to
weeks before the war even started, mate. Before the war even got mentioned in the UK press, 2 weeks before that, oligarchs were already moving their place out.
Oh, we've got a call. We've got a caller, guys.
Oh Lord.
Hello, caller. Good evening and welcome.
Hello, Dad, it's Bob again.
Hello, Bobby. You all right, mate?
Not bad.
Well, there's no point in asking me how I am. I'm just taking the piss, but fuck it.
Pan is quiet because he can't hear what he says, can he?
What I want to talk about? You're talking about the war in Ukraine.
No, we're not. Not.
Well,
yeah,
I was taking
I'll take a few questions of it. I'll take a few questions.
Minecraft.
What I don't understand, Dan, is that the government want us to open up our spare rooms for Canadians. Now,
if they give me rent money, I will.
34.5% of them have had the full vaccination.
Yeah.
Now, not so long ago, we were going to sack doctors
for not having a jab. Yeah.
Never had the jab. So how does it going to affect people coming into this country from that country, or does it go over the borders for everyone now?
Listen. If I could turn this room, this is my office. If I could turn my office, stroke my what's it called, studio into a bedroom, and I could earn 350 quid a month extra off some fucking refugee, I'll do it. I'll come off YouTube and I'll fucking put 5 bunk beds in this room.
I am interested.
Hey, I tell you what, that's how much you go in there to Dan. I've got 3 spare rooms.
Listen. I would earn far more doing that than I do off of YouTube, right? But you know what? It would fucking ruin me. Not being able to have this going on, it would ruin me. I would rather do this. I would rather do this and have fuck all and have fucking 5 sets of bunk beds in here with fucking 10 fucking Ukrainian refugees.
Franco could do that shit, man. It already looks like a fucking Chinese laundry.
Why haven't we got to get involved with these sorts of wars? Or we got involved with the Gulf War. We got involved in other wars. We seem to kind of can every time. Now, all eating bills are going to go up because of the war.
Not till the end of the year.
The income is going to go high because we've increased national insurance payments. And this stupid fucking government and what to let open the doors to.
Listen, I'll tell you what, as it shows on the screen there, Bobby, right? Bearded Veterans just said, Police Abuse and Powers is hoping they're all fit birds so we can start a live stream with them. Listen, I am more than happy. I will fuck this channel off for 10 Ukrainian girls.
Get on OnlyFans.
Listen,
so nice to know.
Listen, I'm talking about doing my part to save humanity here. Okay, whatever you're thinking, I don't know, but I will do my part to take on 10 Ukrainian girls on 5 sets of bunk beds in this room. Okay, and I will fuck YouTube off in order to do my bit to help the Ukrainians. More than happy.
What about Russians?
I'll be fucking 60-year-old with a name like fucking Ogre or some shit.
Do anything.
Abusing powers, maybe.
Yeah, as long as we all take turns in the big bed, I think that's okay.
Yeah.
You'll get a good time in the big bed.
Hang on 1 second, panel. Sorry, Bobby, go on.
South the veteran Russian girls. You want a Russian bird, get a Russian girl.
Listen,
how dare you? How dare you?
Listen,
know who this guy is.
I'm not. What's the words? I'm not biased. You know, and let's face it, if Russia was in trouble, I'd take in 10 Russian girls. But it's Ukraine, isn't it? Let's face it, it's Ukraine. And
us next.
You know,
Us next.
You know,
and if you think about it, this would have been well over. But because of these fucking stupid media, I saw a video where the filmed crowd running to safety because they were supposed to be bombed. And the video, other videos see them setting it up. It's bullshit all over the media. It's not a war. It's a war than propaganda.
If you've seen, and I think you've seen I know you've seen my Facebook channel, and I've posted a couple of things on Facebook with regards to some reporters who have gone, oh, you can hear those bombs going off in the background, but it's not. There's birds singing. The geezer's in fucking Australia, and he's got a big TV behind him that shows the skyline of Kiev. Do you know what I mean? So that's bollocks. First of all,
yeah, but you've got to remember though, Jay, like during the, and it sounds ridiculous, but during the Winter Olympics, you had all of that going on. Same thing.
Sorry, Bobby, one second. Sorry, Angela, go on.
During the Winter Olympics, I did say then that they were having like that kind of screen and stuff behind like news reporters because for whatever reason they didn't think they could take their reporters over there due to the safety, not obviously due to the safety, but in wherever it was this time, it was far to go in it. As far as I'm concerned, I didn't know why. But
the Winter Olympics, they had reporters
no, it's not the same, obviously,
that were in other parts of the world that had screens behind them pretending they was where they were supposed to be. Yeah,
like Claire Balding. Yeah, she was never over by the Winter Olympics. I know it's not the same. I'm just saying.
Also, Dan, like these reporters got killed. Look at the media uproar. Oh, he's a brave man. Bullshit.
Stupid.
He went there to be the big man and get an Emmy or whatever he wants for. Yeah, no need to be there because it's none of our business. We should keep out of these little walls.
Yeah.
You want to kill each other, let them.
Well, I saw on GB News earlier, okay, it was a live stream of Kiev's skyline, okay. Now, I put it on Facebook and I opened it up and I thought to myself, it's very peaceful for a place that's under attack, for a place that's at war. There's people driving around, and not many people, granted, but there's people driving around in the streets. There was no smoke and fires and or gunfire or bombs dropping or anything like that. Now, I'm not saying that nothing's going on, okay, but I have seen, in my opinion, and again, this is only my opinion, I have seen things that contradict what the mainstream media is saying. Again, that's my opinion. It's not, not based on anything other than what I've seen. So I just need to make that clear.
You know the old saying about the first
I mean,
casualty.
you look at the YouTube, Facebook, where people's been filming the stuff that's supposed to happen. It's contradicted most of the mainstream news outlets. Like Sky, fucking hell, man, it's like, it looks like Ukraine's being bombarded on a daily basis. You know? And you're talking about nuclear weapons. Fuck me, if Russia wants to press the button, we'd be fucked. We've got over 6,000 warheads. We've got 250.
Yeah, look, what Russia's the largest actual country in the world, isn't it? If I'm right, I might be wrong, but I think I'm right.
Correct.
It's the largest country in the world. Of course, they're going to fucking annihilate us, right? And which is why the whole fucking NATO thing has gone ahead. Okay, which is why we've got all these different countries. So it's all of us against Russia. Now, I don't claim to understand what's going on. Okay, all I know.
We have friends in North Korea and in China.
all I know is what I've seen. Okay, and I can only comment on that. I don't understand the politics of it all.
Can somebody actually listen to me for 1 second?
Sorry, Zara. Go on.
It's all right. Do you know what? No amount of talking about this is gonna make it complete or finish it off. So why don't we just stop and enjoy life, in between?
Because we like taking the piss out of them. We like taking the piss out of mainstream media.
It's always wars. only because it affects us now are you
What makes the
bothered.
world go
You
round?
don't care when there's wars in the western side of the world or the eastern side of the world.
It takes them down.
Listen, Zara, listen.
Who's the Scouse woman? Like, what's your name? I love you. Listening to you.
This is my forte.
I'll be honest.
I'm sorry, I'm deaf as a door. Can you say it again?
That's right. Go on.
My forte.
Go on, Bobby.
Something forte.
We should never ever got into this war. That's this war we would never win.
Do you know what? We should never get involved in anybody else's war. If it's the other side of the country, what business of ours is it? It's not. Why should we send our young over there to die? And then claim them as heroes? They're not. They're not heroes. They're minions. They were used as minions. Do you think they're sending their own sons? All the big heads who are making the big decisions. Do you think they're sending their sons over? No chance.
All of the Russian sons
It's
are in
humanity,
attendance.
isn't it? And it's protecting humanity, protecting people's rights. The only reason Putin went into Ukraine in the first place is because he didn't want the Ukraine to join NATO and to be part of the EU. He wanted to control that, and he wanted to stop that, and he vetoed that, didn't he?
So he was saying NATO have taken too much, and they're taking too much, and literally that's all he did. And then everyone.
Yeah, but he's part of NATO. He's part of NATO, though, and he vetoed it. He had the ability to veto it.
Yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, right, NATO has said we're going to stick. We're going to fucking partner with Ukraine, and we're going to stick some NATO resources in Ukraine. And Russia's gone, no, you fucking ain't. Okay, and that's what it's about. It's about NATO wanting as much as possible, and Russia turn around and going, no, you're not fucking having it.
Think about NATO actually. Take a step back. And think about what NATO actually is. It's
Like
not
I said, this is
everyone.
I can't understand this war because just factions, all Russia and Ukraine, more or less one land. It's just
this is where you slow it down. This is where you slow it down. All right. Calm yourself. Calm yourself.
Resources anymore. And they haven't got the manpower.
Calm down.
Hang on a second. Zara, he can't hear what you're saying because he's got his volume down. He's only got the volume up to speak to me through Skype, so I have to sort of relay everything. So if he's not hearing you, he's not ignoring you. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I just want to point out that
I've just called him Gail a million times. I thought that was a woman. I'm so sorry.
I just want to point out. Hang on, Bobby. I just want to point out that he's not ignoring you being rude.
Bobby, I'm sorry. I wasn't being rude. I thought you were a bird. Sorry.
Yeah, but he can't hear you. He can't hear you. So I just want to make sure that you don't think he is being rude. Okay, and there being an issue over that. So I just want to point out I've not worked out how to get your audio through to him through Skype yet. So I have to kind of relay.
I'll be patient as usual, and I'll be patient.
I just don't want people to think that someone's ignoring them and causing an issue. So I just want to put that out there.
It's one voice retaliating, and you're like, I can't intercept.
It was up to the Second World War, up to the Gulf War, up to the Falkland War.
Yeah.
If what happened with my war was never happened, I would have been in the army. Before I even could walk, I could take a gun apart and blindfolded. My granddad told me.
No, you couldn't. No, you could not. No, you could not. You sit in your nappy.
Sorry, he can't hear you. He can't hear you. He's on Skype.
Hang on. Listen, remember, he can't hear you unless I pass on what you're saying.
Absolute bullshit down.
Zara doesn't. Right,
Zara, the guy on the phone can't hear you, so it's like he's saying what he wants to say, but we can't hear our responses.
Oh right, okay. No,
I have to pass your. Listen, if he wasn't on the Skype, he'd be able to hear you. He has to turn the volume down in order to
Why?
hear him.
You can make him count. Why can you not do that? Why can you not do that? There's no reason. You're not from like international waters.
No, but he's on Skype and we're on StreamYard.
Answer the question. Any questions you like to ask?
It's been called internet all over the world.
Yeah, but he's on Skype and we're on StreamYard, and so there's going to be like on the phone call, it's not working the same as like it does with StreamYard. Because if he turns his StreamYard up, we will just then get the delay of his StreamYard, and we won't be able to understand anything.
I've got 4 programs running in order to do what I'm doing at the moment, and there's no way to get your audio through my microphone to him unless I turn the volume up. Unless I take my earphones out and turn the volume up, but then there's going to be an echo. There's going to be an audio loop, which is going to cause a major problem. So unfortunately, at the moment, I can't put your audio through to him because I'm not.
I've just confiscated off my son. You know, one of those big microphones that they use. Like I love cinema who's can. You know, the big ones with the big like covers in there. I just confiscated it. I pretended I threw it out the window, but obviously I didn't. It was like 2000. You're very welcome for that, okay? And you're in Liverpool, so it won't cost me much to ship it to you. You can friggin' have it.
I've got a proper microphone. I've got one here. I've got a proper studio microphone that I use. It's not that. It's the programs that I use. The software that I use. Unfortunately, I'm not a professional, and I don't have access to professional equipment, which costs thousands of pounds.
Okay, I can help you so much in that way. I've got so many friends. Literally, how weird is this?
I'm
You know,
sure
my
there's
son-
no way of doing it though.
My son has like.
Let me give me 20 seconds, Bobby, and I'll come straight back to you. Sorry, I apologise.
No,
Zara, mate, listen, if you know people, I'm more than willing to speak to anybody that might be able to
get
help
the
me out.
message across. I don't know what to do. Should I just put it in the private chat? Is that, or put my number in the private chat, and then you can WhatsApp me?
Drop me an email. policeabusingpowers@gmail.com. Very simple.
I've got too many emails. I've got like 20,000.
You put your email in the chat. I can take it down.
Drop some info.
If you want to, even if you put like a secondary number, you know, in WhatsApp. If you want to WhatsApp me, that's good. That's what I use for personal. I use everything else for business. Do you know what I mean?
This is my point. I need a way of contacting you, and without putting it across to everybody that's watching, it would either need to be through email or through the private chat on StreamYard.
I tried to do StreamYard yesterday. But I didn't know.
Go to the comments bit. You go comments on StreamYard, and then next to that you'll have private chat.
Right, guys, and Bobby, give me 1 second. Well, I say 1 second. It's going to take me about 60 seconds.
Can I ask the gentleman? I'm here before you go.
I do apologise, Bobby. I will come straight back to you. All right.
About charging decisions.
I'm so sorry for thinking you were a girl, but either way, doesn't matter. Like,
he can't hear us. He can't hear us because he's on Skype. It doesn't connect. He can't hear us on Skype. And so,
right.
Could I just put in there, please, ladies?
Yeah. In the chat section, the live.
Josie Wales, how are you doing tonight, you sexy little thing, you?
He's my handsome man, thank you.
Is that what you put in to say? Really? That was great.
Oh, bitch. I don't mean you should always say it, bitch. You're so rude, RJ. I did, you're right. Okay. Not wrong.
Bastard playing with his pussy.
So, can I ask a question about...
It's the only pussy I get to play with, Stu.
I'm still laughing. Any man shout over you. Keep coming.
Fair enough.
Charging decisions.
You should be asleep. Don't be waking me up. He's just
That's
my
an
son's
interesting
just
fucking
coming.
taste, that
Big,
man.
big,
You
big
go
two,
on, bro.
bloody huge motherfucker. Listen, my son would come down and fuck
The
the
black
shit out
cat
of me.
blinks Vladimir luck.
Josie, are you going to put those stocking and suspenders on later for me, sweetie?
Not again. For God's sake, you need to stop this behaviour in Discord. Right? I'm sick of seeing it. I'm joking. Obviously.
Get Daddy put the hair back on and fucking
Fucking
do that
behave
stuff.
yourself.
Can I ask a question about charging decisions, please?
Your ears burning there, son.
Right, I'm back.
Go on,
Right,
man. Ask your decision about charging decisions.
Right, hang on. I'll tell you what. Just to be fair, let me finish this conversation with Bobby on the phone, and then we'll come back. I don't mean to be rude. I just want to. I just don't want.
Yeah, it's rude as you like, Tigran.
Two different conversations going on. Okay, because it's very confusing. So, if you don't mind, we'll speak to Bobby first of all, and then we'll come back to that in just a second, if that's okay. Sorry, Bobby, go ahead, friends.
Bring Bobby in the room.
One of my life has said to you that we should never ever get in these wars anymore because we haven't got the manpower, we haven't got the weaponry. So there are all these people going over saying, why did he come out with the Russian invaded Jordan 2008?
I love you. How much? There we go.
Sorry, Bobby. I'm sorry. Repeat that last bit again. Sorry.
Why people going all these big we took Ukraine? Why did they do that when they invaded Jordan 2008?
Listen, this is because we're told to. This is because the mainstream media tells us who we should hate, and so many people go, we must hate that person because we're being told by the mainstream media. Okay.
Can I say something? This is genuinely hit my heart, and I know you're questioning what's in the mainstream media, and we should all question, but at the same time, can we not have a live stream that is nice and good feeling, and we don't have to argue about this, argue about that, segregate ourselves? Do you believe this? Do you believe that? Let's just be nice.
You're absolutely right, Zara. I'll tell you what, Zara.
Let's talk about fucking puppies, not fucking puppies. Literally,
that's animal abuse.
No, I get it. Listen. Remember. I need to relay what you're saying to the person on Skype at the moment. So, Bobby, what Zara's saying is that why don't we, rather than talking about something as negative as what's going on, the war, etc., why don't we talk about some positive stuff? Now, and let me just say, I agree, Zara, totally agree. Okay, but the whole point of this live stream is for anybody to come on and talk about what they want.
The whole thing doesn't have to be sucked up and succumbed by one entire. Oh, now we're talking about the war. I'm on this one. I'm on that one. Oh, what? You're exactly my point. You are exactly my point.
Yeah.
This is only channels that you should get to vent your anger, get to vent your anguish out. Other channels you get out of your rock.
No, I get that. Listen, I'm talking to you one-on-one, and I'm saying,
I can't hear you. He's on the phone.
Zara says she understands what you're saying.
Oh, is he deaf? I'm deaf in one ear, so I do sign
He's
language.
not deaf, Lord. He's fucking can't hear you.
I've got to pass on what you guys on the panel are saying to the person on the call. So when you talk, I get it. I understand.
Can you tell them this is how I feel in day-to-day life? Because I'm deaf and I find it hard, and I have to lip read, and I have to sign, and I have to look at my daughter, and she translates to me with sign language.
I appreciate that, Zara, but he can't hear you because he's on the telephone.
All right. Oh, I'm really sorry you're on telephone. Like, I'm really sorry I can't hear. Do you know what I mean?
If he can't hear you,
listen, I get that. Listen, Zara, I totally understand. Okay. The problem is that the person that's on Skype cannot hear a single word anybody on the panel saying.
They're doing it for 1 hour. I do this every day, all of my day, every life. So, and I look after two children, and I work. So do you know what? I do feel sorry for you because for 1 hour, he can't hear you. Oh, what?
It's on a telephone. Woman, listen.
I'm trying to say, Zara, I understand that. It's just that I have to relay the information that you're saying to the caller because I don't have the software that does it. I cannot afford the software.
And it doesn't have anything that the other end signing for either.
You don't need the software because you're
I do. Because if he has
tell him the 1990s have just rang and asked for the phone back.
What just oh my God, for the love of God and everything holy, thank you, Dan.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, right? I don't listen, she's only in the back room at the moment. Okay, Zara, listen, I get what you're saying. My point is that the person that I'm talking to, unless he has his volume up, cannot hear you. But if he has his volume up, he's going to get a feedback loop, which is going to cause a problem for all of us. So I have to literally relay what you're saying to that person on the phone. And that means that when you speak, you need to speak in a sentence. Let me relay that sentence and then speak another sentence. And I get that you're passionate about what you're saying. And I get that. Okay, don't take this the wrong way. I understand. All right.
Look at the comments, Dan.
I'm going to bring you back on.
Look at the comments, Dan.
Read the comments. I didn't know who she was, so I was all cool with her at first. After reading the chat, maybe it's not a good idea to have her on because she's costing you views.
Right. Well, listen, I'm going to bring her back on. Okay, and I just want to make it clear that I need to pass on what you're saying to the person on Skype, and I need to give that person Skype. I need to give that person on Skype.
For example.
I need to give that person. Hang on, guys. I need to give the person on Skype. Bobby, listen. Bobby's sitting here quietly waiting, right? And Bobby's phoned in, so I need to give Bobby some airtime as well. All right, and I'm sorry. This is the only way that I can do this. I'm sorry if it pisses people off.
It doesn't.
I'm sorry.
Respect him.
I'm sorry if this is not the best setup, okay? But this is the best I can do with the experience and knowledge that I've got and the equipment that I have. All right. So my apologies to everyone. All right. So please forgive me. I'm gonna let Zara back on for a bit, all right, and we'll see how this goes. But please understand that I have to pass on your information, what you're saying, to the person on the call, and I have to let them respond. All right, the same as I have to let you have your say. I have to let them have their say. All right. Okay, so I apologize for that, Zara. Forgive me for that, but I have to make sure that everybody has a fair chance to say what they've got to say on here. All right.
Listen, I'm saying that I've been through the same struggles that Bobby's going through, where other people have to pass on information, and you're wondering if that intermediary, are they passing it on? You know where you see on shows, and they have like an interpreter, and the mum says, I want you to look after my son. You know, 90 Day Fiance, like this type of crap I watch. Do you know what I mean? And they say, I want you to look after my son, and I only want the best for him. And they turn around and say, she wants you to be good in future life. And you're like, why have you just misinterpreted that? Do you know what I mean? You've diminished what she said. So it's sort of the same, and I feel your responsibility as a host. But
if you think I'm not, if you think I'm not passing over what you're saying,
I'm saying I feel the responsibility. I feel the responsibility, and I hate the way people are so quick to call me like a bullshit or do this. What have I got to gain?
I've not called you a bullshitter. Okay,
No,
let's be fair here. Okay, I'm the host. This is
no.
my channel.
You
I've
know
not
where
called
I'm
you.
from. And you know what happens. Like, I know.
Listen. Whatever people are saying, everybody has the right to their own opinion. Okay, what I'm saying is this is my channel. This is my panel. Okay, I've let you on, and I will listen to what you've got to say, but I have to pass that on to other people who can't necessarily hear you at the moment. So I have to have that opportunity. The same as I have to have the opportunity to let Bobby speak, who's been sitting here patiently, and I appreciate that, Bobby. You know, waiting to have his say. All right. Now, I don't care what anybody else is saying. What anybody else is saying in the comments, okay, is irrelevant at the moment. You are on the panel. I've brought you back in to listen to what you've got to say, but you have to understand that I have to be able to relay what you're saying to other people as well. Okay. And you have to, you know.
What I would like to do as well is if I can, I'm not aggressive in any way, in any form, unless you get my back up. Do you know what I mean? Until you make me defensive. But I think that what Bobby's opinion is might not be my own, but we can always agree to disagree. I've got friends.
Okay, you think Bobby's, so what you're saying? So again, I need to relay this on. I need to relay this on, so it needs to be short. It needs to be short sentences that I need to relay, and then let you carry on. So my apologies. So what Zara's saying is that what you're saying, Bobby, may not be what she agrees with.
But I will always agree to disagree.
But you agree to disagree.
But please let me hear you out. I want to hear your opinion.
Okay, so you want to hear his opinion, yeah?
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah.
Okay, so right, so let's let Bobby speak. Let's let Bobby speak, and then we'll come back to the panel in just a second. Okay, how's that? Is that okay?
Yeah.
He's just done.
What happened in the war, because, like I said to you before, from Action Court all the way to the Falklands War, all the way to the Gulf War, kids had been in the army. Now, I got brought up by my grandma and granddad. He was in the Navy intelligence. From the second I was born, I was supposed to be in the army or MI6.
Yeah.
So this is my forte. A war is my forte. That's it. I have, before I even could walk down, I don't know about now. I could disassemble a weapon and put it back together with it blindfolded in a matter of seconds. That's how much my granddad taught me.
Okay.
So this war is not to do with Russia and Ukraine. This war's got to do with the gas, the oil, etc., etc. This war's got to do because Biden is lower in his country. Johnson is low in the population in this country. A war in the eyes of the world, a war is good for a person's leader. Hey, the ratings goes up. Look at Winston Churchill. When the war started in 1945, his ratings went down. That's all this war basically is. It's just it's called a cockfight. I've got the biggest dick in you. That's all it is. We don't give a rat's ass about Ukrainian. We don't give a rat's ass about Jordan when Russia invaded in 2008. Oh, this is all because, hey, even Boris Johnson, people on the news now say well, shouldn't we forgive Boris Johnson about Partygate? This is so deep. Boris Johnson, Biden, the one from Canada, their popularity is going to go high now because we're in a war. That's all war is. It's just cockfight. Doesn't matter which country it is, America, France, Germany, or any country. That's all it is. Nothing to do with we believe the Ukrainians are innocent. We believe Russia is.
Because you highlighted my comment.
Russia's done a lot of nasty shit in the past. We had the Cold War, for instance. We had the nuclear. I was in one of the 80s, so we had the Cold War, nuclear, blah blah blah. Got nothing to do with that. It's just because the Boris Johnson, he was going to get sacked. His own cabinet was going to sack Boris Johnson. This phony, this came along. Oh, we can't sack him now because there's a war on. What fuck off to do with whatever it is, Dan? That's what people don't understand.
Yeah.
Now,
Boris Johnson is my friend.
Since the hundreds of years, we've been the police of this planet. The British Navy, the British Army, the British Air Force. We've been the police of this planet for centuries. That's a fact. Now we can't do that because we haven't got the boots on the ground. We haven't got the weaponry. I'm sure we haven't got the balls to do it anymore. So these people going on about the crazy this and crazy that. If you look at the facts, it's the same as the Russians. They still do the same shit as the Russians do. Kill their people. Like, say for Germany killed 6 million Jews. Stalin taught that. He killed, I think, 9 million Jews. We don't talk about that, Dan. We talk about Hitler.
Yeah.
The Canadians, terrorists and all those. So people should stop getting off the fucking high horses and look at the facts that we're supporting the Canadians. Why are we shouldn't get out? This is not on a business anymore. Because you tell you what a fact, Dan. And all the people, when this UK was police of the world, the planet.
Yeah.
People saying, you're racist and all this, you're blah, blah, blah. When we stop, now the same people are jumping on the bandwagon saying, well, why don't you sort it out? Hey, why should we sort stuff out in other countries? It's Russia and fade the north, which they would never do. And I would put money on it, won't do a nuclear strike either. Because I'm the dickhead who done ban the bomb. That was the worst type of dickhead going. Because Russia didn't sign for it. South Korea didn't sign for it. So we're the low. We've only got 250 nuclear weapon heads. Russia's got over 6,000. So you think he's going to be bothered? Thinking, well, we're going to go to nuclear, and he's going to say, "No, you do that. You send your 250 over to me."
Oh, of course, we'd be fucked if as soon as we listen, right? What to the UK and fucking USA and all the rest of it? They'd target Moscow. Okay, they've not just got fucking nuclear silos in Moscow; they've got them all over fucking Russia. So if we destroy Moscow, okay, by the time Moscow's destroyed, we're fucked. Okay, the rest of Russia, fuck us. And
I know that's
do you know what I mean?
A couple of weeks ago, and also as well, Dan, you're going to have the Arabs side of Russia. That's what's going to happen here, because not like the Taliban and all this crap. They hate the West anyway. And if they think that Russians are attacking the West, they're going to join them. So they're not going to have the Russians. We're going to have the Taliban, the ISIS, all the other fucking weirdos out there going to start attacking us. So we, like I said a few weeks ago, this war we could never win. We're going to be the losers, all because Boris Johnson wants to show people how big his dick is. That's all it is.
The Middle East likes the smell of Russian gas.
Sorry, I just thought I'd do a bit of Middle East.
It's Mustafa Joby.
Sorry,
would you like to buy some gas, my friend?
People go with Russian fans like ISIS.
Chic, roll.
And I get it. Listen, fuck's sake, I hate it when this happens, and especially it's worse when it's something important, and my fucking brain just goes poof, and fucking forgets what it was going to say. I look really gay. Hang on a second. Let me go back to this one because it looks less gay.
Hanson on holiday.
Ah, fuck, no, it's gone. Look, fuck's sake, this is really. I fucking hate it when this happens because it seems really rude. Sorry, Bobby, crack on. Sorry, I'll remember what I was going to say in a minute.
Genie filter.
Silence! I kill you.
So that's one of my points is, Dan, that like the Russians are going to do the same what we done to Afghanistan and Iraq. Actually, all the Russians done the same what we done. But what's the difference between us and Russia, Dan? Nothing.
Yeah.
Dimitri. Vlad's brother.
So if people should stop getting off the high horse, because they're going to cause even a bigger war. Because you got fucking soldiers, British soldiers, being big old going over there to fight for the Ukrainians. So the Russian people's going to say to them, like I said to you the other week, Russians, don't fuck with Russian people because the nationally as hard as bastards going. Because, and you say do sanctions, stop the food convoys, they would start eating, if they were starving, then they would start eating their own people.
Yeah.
That's their mentality. So, and you get stupid people like, I went to Morrison's the other day. This is how thick people are, Dan. This woman is buying chicken kiosks. And I said, why are you buying them for? Shows I'm helping the Ukrainians. So why? No, chicken kiosks. I thought, you fucking stupid. That's how fucking thick people are, Dan. People are so horrible. They believe anything that they wanted to believe.
Yeah. I get it. Listen, look. At the end of the day, although many people are gullible, we have to we've got to appreciate, okay, that listen, we're all stupid in one way or another, okay. And what I mean by that is some people are taken in by the media, some people are taken in by what other people say. That we're all stupid in some way. Okay,
speak for yourself, comrade.
We might be clever in certain ways, but we're stupid in other ways. Okay, and the problem is most people are stupid when it comes to the way of the world and how this all works and how the media has a massive monopoly on how we perceive reality. Okay, many people have a massive mental block. Okay, and they are stupid as fuck when it comes to things like that. All right. And we've got to appreciate that, okay? There is many people on this channel that are awake to that shit, okay? But there are massive amounts that aren't. And we've got to understand, if we don't understand that, then we're going to hate people, without realising why we're hating them. We've got to understand that people are you can't hate for somebody for being stupid, is what I'm saying. You can hate somebody for knowing the facts and having the. Go on. Go on, Bobby.
Talk to me, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone, I just think it's all bit of the hype. But it's just that this should have been dealt with within a week. But because this in the media. That's what I'm saying to you, Dan. If you fuck with, you got to treat in Russia with like a woman. You got to go bold, deep, and hard. That's the only way. That's the only type of action Russia admires and respects.
This comrade speaks sense.
It does. Listen. I've just put pinned a comment underneath at the bottom of this screen, right? Groovy Ray, war is stupid to Dan. Do you know what it is? Fucking stupid. War is stupid. Okay. Any attack on another person is fucking stupid. Okay. Shouldn't need to be happening. We can agree to disagree on all sorts of things. War is not about a disagreement. It's about wanting something that doesn't belong to you. Okay. It's about expanding your fucking grasp on the world. As far as I'm concerned, okay, war is about taking something from somebody else, okay, in order to prove you're fucking stronger than them. And it's
what
all
is it good for? Absolutely.
The whole lot. Exactly, Vlad. The whole fucking lot is a bunch of bollocks. Okay, if we all fucking learn to live and agree and fucking appreciate what we've got, okay, this world will be a far better place. When we want what other people have got, what we haven't got is when we start causing problems.
It'll
for
never
each other.
happen now. There's too much religion in the world. There's too much religion in the world, so that will never happen now. We can never live as one because there's too many religions. So there's too many wars.
You're right. It's not just religion, though, Arthur. It's religion, money.
No, it is basically because after religion, then comes money. First of all, it comes religion, and religion's the main subject of us all.
Yeah,
us all living as one together would involve people still being religious, but being open to the one world, one.
Arthur, you're wrong in this matter. Religion's only a minority.
Yeah, religion. Yeah, go on, Bobby, go on.
You're wrong, Arthur. Most wars are for land. Most wars are for land. And what stuff that he got in that land, like the Gulf. He wanted the oil.
Oh yeah. It's behind money, isn't it? I mean, it's all based on money. All wars are based on money, and who can make the most money.
Kind of, he's basically saying he agrees with you, Bobby.
It's all about power and control. And they use things like money and religion in order to get that power and control.
It is all about gas.
Take the war at the Troy. That was a war about one prince robbed another prince's wife.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's about having something that doesn't belong to you. It's about having something that you haven't got. Whether it be religion, money, power, whatever it might be, it all boils down to the same thing. Somebody's got something that you haven't, or you've got something that they haven't, and you want to dominate that. Okay, as far as I'm concerned. Now, Groove Ray, I didn't mean, by putting your comment up on the screen there, it wasn't about embarrassing you or anything like that. War is stupid as far as I'm concerned. There ain't no need for it. Okay, if everybody realised that what they've got, they should be fucking happy with. Okay, listen, I ain't got fuck all. Let's be honest, right? I ain't got fuck all. If I showed you around my flat, I've not even got a carpet in this fucking flat, and I've been here for 6 years. I don't even have a carpet. If you don't believe me, listen. No, I'm being serious. If you don't believe me, I'll sort out and I'll fucking I'll do a video and I'll walk you around. All I've got is carpet tiles in the studio, and that's just to dampen the sound. I haven't got carpet in my whole flat, and I've lived here for 6 years. Okay, I ain't got fuck all, and this is about what people have got that other people haven't got. Okay, I don't give two fucks about all that shit. Okay. I've literally got nothing, and I don't give two fucks if somebody's got more than me or not. All right. All I'm concerned about, all I give a shit about, is what I can give to other people. I don't give a fuck what people can give to me. Okay, it means fuck all to me. It means nothing to me. What people can bring to my life. I don't give two fucks about that. All I care about is what value I can add to somebody else's life. That's all I care about. Okay, that means not having a fucking carpet because I've got to pay for a new monitor in order to do what I do on YouTube. Then fine, I'll do that. Okay, but at the end of the day, I've got fuck all. Okay, and I will do whatever I can to help other people. But the problem is there are so many people out there that all they care about is what they can get from other people rather than what they can give to other people. And that is a fucking problem in this world as far as I'm concerned.
I can give you some advice. I can give you some advice. Get some good slippers.
Arthur, I've got slippers.
Right. You find them, you don't need a carpet.
Actually, I can give you better advice than that, Dan.
Stick a carpet tile under each foot.
Hang on. Go on, Bobby. Go on. Go on, Bobby.
Sometimes, Dan, war is good because it brings out technology advancements. Like, if it wasn't for war, we wouldn't have mobile phones. We wouldn't have airplanes. We wouldn't have land ships or anything. So you've got to realize something. Wars it's a bad thing because people die. But
well, no, I don't agree. I don't necessarily agree. I think arguments, okay, disagreements cause people to come up with new ways to win their argument. I don't agree that there has to be a war, but I agree what you're saying in a sense. I don't agree.
Overpopulation.
I don't believe in that, but you have to kill people in order to come up with something new, a new innovation.
It's not necessarily the arguments, because that's the whole beauty of freedom of speech. It's the way people deal with the arguments.
I agree that two different arguments come to a solution, or you come to a way of overcoming a certain situation. I agree with that, but I don't personally agree that there has to be, and I might be wrong, and people might call me a cunt.
If we never had a war,
I get it, but I don't think that war is necessary.
If we never had wars from day one, right? From day one of Jesus Christ, we never had wars. How many people would be on the planet today?
And also, I believe that.
Right,
I believe now in this time and age, this day and age.
Right. Go on. Bobby, go on. I'm losing you.
I believe at this time now, Dan, these snowflakes, you won't have the mindset to go to war anyway. Because, I believe certain jobs attract certain types of people. Like talking about pedophiles before, the school teachers, etc. People who normally join the army, or like my granddad, Dan, he was a devout Catholic, but he was a stone cold killer. And he went to war. Matter of fact, he taught all his kids. And there was a chokehold.
Right.
I've read the chokehold.
The chokehold.
Believe that the fastest way to kill a person is through a chokehold.
Right.
Yeah. That's that you could kill a person within about 40 seconds with that.
Right.
So, but nowadays, Dan, these snowflakes wouldn't even have a clue what to do. I'll give you a sample. MI6 recruits kids from broken families with emotional stress, emotional problems, because they make them into the whatever to make them. Look at James Bond. His family was killed. He was an orphan. So certain people, certain jobs attract certain types of people. Look at police.
Right. Listen, Bobby. We've been on for 52 minutes now. I know we've had some of your time taken up by people in the stream. I just want to bring somebody else in. We've got somebody sitting in the back room here, Master Ronovich. Sounds like a Russian name to me, but there we go.
Welcome, comrade. Welcome.
We're going to let the comrade in anyway and see what he's got to say. So I will remember. Listen, once I let you in, Master Ronovich, anything you say, I've got to relay to the person on Skype. So please speak in small sentences, because I'm a window licker. No, because I need to pass it on to the next person. So I'm going to let you in now.
Yeah, so that's
how you doing, Mr. Ronovich?
Hello, Pat. We have spoken before. I'm normally Master Ron, but because I talk about the Ukraine and see it from the other side and what's been going on, and people are saying, "Oh, you're a Russian sympathizer," so I thought, "Oh, well, I'll just have the Ovich to it."
Hang on a minute. So Master Ronovich is actually Master Ron, who's normally Master Ron, who's been on the channel for quite some time, Bobby. I'm just passing on what he's saying, okay? So he's been on the channel for quite some time in the comments. So Master Ron has changed his name to Master Ronovich because of reasons. So go on, Master Ron, how you doing?
I'm all right. Hopefully all you lot are too. What's happening in the Ukraine? Nothing like what happened in Iraq.
Right, so remember, listen. I know this sounds really cheeky, but keep your sentences short because I need to pass them on. So what's happening? So Master Ron is saying what's happening in Ukraine is what nothing like what happened in Iraq is what you're saying.
Nothing at all like what happened in Iraq. Nothing at all.
Okay, nothing at all like what happened in Iraq. Okay, crack on.
The reason why, one is that this has really been going on since 2014.
My point that is that we invaded Iraq for oil.
Right, we invaded Iraq for oil, yeah.
Yeah, but Russians haven't invaded Ukraine for resources.
Right, Master Ron's saying that Russia hasn't invaded.
And that's all Russia's doing.
Yeah, but Master Ron's saying Russia hasn't invaded Ukraine for resources. And I agree. From what I've seen,
they just want them part of they want the part of Russia again.
And that's all because the Americans want the oil from the Ukraine. That's why they invaded.
Look, listen, I'll tell you what I've seen, and because this is my channel, I'm allowed to take over and say what I want. Without being too rude, what I've seen and what I've read and what I've witnessed via videos and articles, etc. As far as I know, Ukraine, NATO wanted to take Ukraine into NATO so they could establish a foothold in Ukraine with an army of some sorts. Okay, I might be wrong in saying that, but with some sort of force within Ukraine, which Russia has turned around and said, no, fuck you, we're not having that. Now, on their doorstep, I don't disagree with them. I don't disagree with the fact that you don't want a foreign party parking on your doorstep, okay, with potential of fucking causing some serious damage, okay? So
we remember Cuba.
So Russia has turned around and gone, no, fuck you. Now, what else I've seen is that, and again, this may be wrong, but this is just what I've seen. So I'm just relaying what I've seen and what I've found out. The NATO, and not only NATO, but many of the pharmaceutical companies. Now, let's be honest, okay, the most powerful companies or the most powerful entities in the world, next to the news, are pharmaceutical companies. As far as I'm concerned, you've got pharmaceutical companies, you've got news companies, media companies, then you've got the government. Okay, there may be more in between that, but as far as I'm concerned, you've got pharmaceutical, you've got news, don't forget the banks, and you've got banking. Yes, good point, DJ Sonic. Now, thank you. There is a hierarchy there. Okay, the government is certainly not the government is certainly not the top. Absolutely fucking not. Now, with regards to that, oh, Princess Angela's back. Let's let her in. Sorry, Princess Angela. So, with regards to that,
hi. Poor lass has been waiting to have a question answered for the last 3 hours.
Listen, with regards to that, okay, you've got as I say, there's a hierarchy. And I'm fucking. This is really fucking annoying because it's something so as much as important as this, and my brain goes fuck off. I think of something, and then all of a sudden it goes poof, gone, fucking gone, and I look like a cunt, and I fucking hate it. It's really annoying.
No, you don't look like a cunt, mate. You don't look like a cunt.
I do. No, I do.
World Economic Forum.
Because I'm talking about something as important as this, and then all of a sudden, what I'm thinking just fucking dissipates, and it makes me look like a fucking idiot, and I fucking hate it. Excuse me, I apologise. I've had a drink, but fuck it. I'm more honest when listen. I'm more honest when I've had a drink. All right.
No.
And again, what I've seen is that the pharmaceutical companies. There are many pharmaceutical. I may be wrong. But from what I've seen, there are many pharmaceutical companies that have set up business in Ukraine. The US government have massive links to the Ukraine, Kiev, Okay. Again, I might be wrong, but this is what I've seen. If somebody can prove me wrong, then I'm happy to listen. I'm happy to be educated. I'm happy to be educated.
I could add things.
Listen. I would love to be educated on this stuff. All I can say, being the thick fucker that I am, okay, is what I've learned from looking at different videos and reading different articles. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, the US government have a foothold in Ukraine. Okay, with regards to not just pharmaceutical companies, but different. How can I put it? People call it money laundering through Ukraine. I don't know whether that's true or not, but that's what a lot of people are saying, laundering through Ukraine. I know that there are lots of pharmaceutical companies in Ukraine. I know that, you know, and that they are one of the most powerful entities on this earth, are the pharmaceutical companies. Okay. Russia does not want NATO base on its fucking doorstep. The same as I wouldn't want my ex-girlfriend camping on my fucking doorstep. Okay, I get that. I understand that, right? And again, I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. And if somebody can educate me, I'm more than happy to listen.
You are correct, comrade.
But this is what I see. Right, go on, TC. Remember, I've got to relay this.
Right. What I will say is that you probably don't realise is Russia has taken over the part of Ukraine that has all the oil and gas resources, which if Ukraine kept it...
Hang on. Russia's taken over part of Ukraine with oil and
gas.
So they
gas.
Oil
lovely,
and gas
lovely
resources.
gas.
Yeah.
Now, if Ukraine was to man them resources, it would have made them the second biggest oil and gas supplier in the world.
So if Ukraine was to mine those resources, it would make them the second biggest gas resource in the world, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, Bobby, you're listening.
Thank
Sorry,
you,
mate.
TC.
Right, Bobby agrees with you. He said thank you, TC. So I'm taking... Oh, fuck me, what's going on here?
Although Russia already supply gas to basically the whole of Europe already, including the UK, without having anything to do with the Ukraine.
You're right, they did. But I can't remember which company it was. It was a European company that was going to... that got the actual mining rights to mine it.
My camera's overheated.
And so basically what had happened was, because they got the mining rights to mine that, Russia invaded that part of Ukraine and took over it. So the company that, I can't remember the name of the company, if you Google it, you'll find it. The company that was actually got the mining rights pulled out. And obviously, that would have made them the second largest gas and oil supplier in the world.
He's from America.
I don't know what's going on here. Oh. No.
Vlad's hacking you, mate.
It's all come about.
Listen, Vlad, leave me alone. I don't disagree with you. I don't necessarily agree with you, but I don't disagree with you. Stop fucking attacking me.
He's attacking with thick word, comrade.
I don't know what's going on.
What you have to
Cyber
look
intelligence
at
agency is doing good work.
What you have to look at is who is the aggressor in all of this.
Donald Trump.
The Ukrainian government and the West.
The 0.001% of the world.
Let me just interject here for a second, right? First things first. Trump is a businessman, Trump is a businessman, not a fucking politician, right? See if Trump was still in power, right? If Trump was still in charge in power, right? If he was still president right now, Putin would never have fucking thought about starting this shit. But because he's left, we brought some fucking dickhead in, old bastard, to make fuck with Biden. He's weak as fuck. It's created a power vacuum, which then Putin has seen that, and he's took that opportunity, that chance today. But to be honest, Russia's always wanted to do, which is take back fucking Ukraine.
We must make Kiev great again.
Right, listen. Hang on, guys. Hang on 1 second. I've listened. I've got to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. I've not listened to what you've just been saying because I've been trying to sort my camera out. So I've not been able to pass that over to Bobby, who's listening, who can't hear you. So my apologies.
Apologies, comrade Bobby.
Please, DJ Sonic, say that again so I can pass it over.
Right, I said the main problem was the problem's not Trump.
The main problem's not Trump.
If he was still in power now,
if he was in power now, yeah,
Putin wouldn't even think about doing that because he knew exactly where he stood with Trump.
Putin wouldn't even consider what he's doing because he knew where he stood with Trump.
But now that Trump's not there and Joe Biden's in and he's weak as fuck.
Now that Biden's in and he's a pussy,
and he's weak as fuck, right? And that's created a power vacuum, and Putin has exploited that.
Created a power vacuum, and Putin's exploited that.
And he's basically, because like Biden is so weak, he's then doing what Russia's always wanted to do, is take over Ukraine.
Right, and because Biden's a pussyhole, is but Putin's around and gone, fuck you, I can do what I want, basically.
Yeah, basically he's doing what Russia have always wanted to do, which was take back Ukraine, and now is the perfect timing to do it. Because
he's 100% right, Dan.
Yeah, and obviously you can hear what Bob's saying. He says you're 100% right. Okay.
It's a power vacuum.
There's more to it.
Mm-hmm. Of course,
hell of a lot more.
There's always more to it, man. There's always more.
Like I said before, Dan, who's got the biggest dick?
I've got the power vacuum. Listen. This is my channel. I've got the biggest dick.
Sure.
You want to put money on that? We'll slap it out on camera and measure, shall we?
It's not more to it. That's all it is. It's a power vacuum.
Angela wants on. Angela wants on.
Oh, Angela's back. Hello, Angela. You keep fucking off. Stop fucking.
It's not my It's my phone's. Don't blame me. God.
Angela keeps leaving, Dan, because she's waiting to ask a question.
You get me?
Right, Angela, hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Listen, we're going to give Bobby a few more minutes, and then we're going to have to take it off because it's
Can I have
been
an
an hour.
opinion about this war thing?
Angela. Listen, I respect your opinion because we talk offline all the time.
Yeah, we do.
Let's let Bobby finish. We give him a few more minutes, and I'm gonna have to call it a day, not a day, but I'm gonna have to call it on Bobby because we've been on for nearly an hour. Well, over an hour now. Okay, so Bobby, so what you got to say? Go on.
That's what I'm saying to you, Dan. There's nothing more to this. It's just a power vacuum. That is a DJ Sonic. I just said he's 100% right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Dyson power vacuum?
No, where's he going next? Where's he going to go next? Where's Putin going to go next?
Vlad P says, talking about power vacuums, he wants to vacuum. He wants to vacuum your penis.
Great, guys.
Sorry,
I have a special extension.
They don't call him Vladimir Dyson for nothing.
At least I like it bagless.
Of course you do.
Hang on. You like it bagless. Hang on, Bobby, you must have me on loudspeaker because you went really weird then. Say again, Bobby.
Like I said to Dan, there's people out there who believe anything, and this is going to go escalate if you stop fucking about. Send dopey cunts over there to fight for them. This is going to escalate. we're going to get hammered. At the end of the day, if this goes to where we're going to have World War III.
It ain't going to go there.
No,
I agree.
Do not worry, Bobby Comrade.
And think about it.
Listen, Comrade Bobby.
I
agree.
They go to World War III, where's Putin going next? All the other countries surrounding it is part of the EU. We're still part of the UN. Nothing's going to happen.
I do not disagree. I do not disagree. USSR, Russia, whatever you want to call it, is the largest country. As far as I'm aware, it's the largest. I might be wrong, but it's the largest country in the world.
USSR doesn't exist anymore.
It will fuck us. We are the 89th. Let me get this straight. We are the 89th largest country.
We are
in this in the world. 89th. There are 87 countries far bigger than ours. Okay, and I said this on We Got a Problems YouTube channel the other day. Okay, we are, when he was talking about Ukrainian refugees coming in, we are there's 87 countries larger than ours, including New Zealand, Switzerland, Germany, and many other countries. Okay, maybe not, but when it comes to square kilometers, okay, it does matter as far as I'm concerned, because when we're taking in X amount of people,
we've got enough dinghy divers coming right now,
as they say, dinghy divers or boat wankers, as they call it over on We've Got Problems channel. When we start looking at that, okay, the amount of people that we're taking in compared to the size of our country, we are fucked. We are letting people in, and we cannot afford to let the amount of people come in that are coming in. We can't afford to.
But the Ukraine's different though, because these are refugees. They're not like illegal, illegal immigrants and stuff. Them ones coming on the boats are completely different to the ones that are fleeing refugees, right?
I totally agree, Angela. I totally agree. When it comes to refugees, what they call boat wankers, okay?
Yeah.
Not my phrase, so don't ever go at me. When it comes to boat wankers and refugees, genuine refugees, okay, we should be letting fucking 100 refugees a day come into this country illegally and go, nah, that's all right, we'll give you some fucking money, don't worry about it, come on, fucking help yourself. When it comes to genuine refugees from a war-torn country, fine, let's take them, let's look after them until we get this situation sorted, then you can fuck off home again. Okay.
Exactly. They don't want to leave the country, they don't want to leave their town, they don't want to leave anywhere like that. They're fighting for their country.
I think a lot of people are missing out a lot of aspects to this. A lot of aspects.
Listen, I might be wrong, you might disagree with me, and that's absolutely fine. I totally accept that you may disagree with me. Totally accept that, and I'm happy to discuss that with you. But as far as I'm concerned, we're letting people into this country from countries that are not necessarily war-torn, like Ukraine.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Can I just say one thing as well? One thing while we're on.
Go on, mate. Go on, Arthur.
I was watching. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it. A guy that was in Ukraine, who was a journalist. I can't remember his name. Willie something. And he was on.
Hang on. Remember, I've got to pass this on. Okay. So he was watching a journalist in Ukraine. Yeah.
And basically, he had to leave Ukraine. And as he was leaving Ukraine to go over to Poland, at the station, it was no Ukrainians there. All the Ukrainians had settled in the countrysides of Ukraine. The only people at the station were Romanians, all trying to get out of Ukraine, and then on their way saying they're coming from Ukraine and going to England. And the station was just full of Romanians trying to get to England in Ukraine.
So hang on, say that again, but say in slices so I can pass it on. Sorry, my apologies. I've had a drink. It's my own fault. I'm not blaming it.
Lots of other refugees are taking advantage of the situation.
Lots of refugees are taking advantage of the situation. Actually, do you know what, Arthur, something, and Bobby and everybody else that's listening at the moment. One thing that I heard earlier today is that and I heard it on GB News. And you know, I don't watch the news. All I know is what I see on the internet. I don't watch the TV. Do not watch the news on the telly. I see different things on the internet, so I get lots of different views. On GB News, it was saying how it's not difficult for Russia to turn around and go, right, let's send hundreds of fucking Russian agents into the UK, mixed in with refugees, pretending they're refugees. And if you think about it, a few years ago, it only took, what, 2 people or 1 person to cause a massive situation. Yeah, to poison people. Now, if we're letting all these people into the country and we're relaxing rules and, you know, fuck it, it's Ukraine, let's relax some rules. Fuck it, let them in, fuck it, go on, come on, help yourself. And then we start letting all these people in, including potential Russian agents who come in with their fucking umbrellas and they start jabbing people in the fucking calf and going, boof, there you go, bit of fucking Novichok or whatever the fuck it's called. It says fucking poison, you cunt.
I'm correct.
I mean, it's not fucking difficult. And this could genuinely happen. And people are going, fuck it, let's let some refugees in. I'll put them up for a few hundred quid a month. Fuck it, a few hundred extra quid a month would do me nicely in the pocket. I've told you, I could fucking sort this room out. I could stick 6 fucking bunk beds in this room. Okay. 300 quid a month extra per bunk bed. I could have 6 fucking women refugees in this place. I could make a fortune off the government.
You wouldn't though, because you're male. You're a male, mate, so they'd put a load of men in there with you.
You're right. Listen, I could make a fortune off the government.
The men have all been called to fight, haven't they?
Listen, I could make a fortune off the government and a fortune off a Pornhub. Laugh my fucking arse off.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? You don't remember though, the way the refugees are coming over, it isn't like that then. It's like they have to go to certain places when they're leaving the border, and we're getting hardly anything compared to the rest of the world. And it's women and children. The men have all been called up to fight. They had no choice. And so it's women and children. I watched something this morning about a woman. She had rescued from an orphanage 28 children, which it was obviously they had no parents beforehand, and there was like 5 carers who they saw as being their parents and their mother. And you know what? Them poor kids on a coach, they have no idea what the fuck's going on, but they have to escape a war-torn area of that country. They didn't understand it. Yeah, thank you.
You did realise that.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right, Angela. Sorry, you're absolutely
right. At the end of the day, and they have to go through certain procedures when they get to these places. They've got fuck all. They've got nothing apart from what they're literally wearing or what they managed to carry. And we're taking so many. But you know what? It is embarrassing sometimes to be British because we're all like always putting our hands up and saying like, we don't want them. Whereas people in all these countries that are joining on to like Ukraine, they're there with like open arms, wanting to take them and wanting to help them because they've seen it, they've been through it, and they've been there. We've never been there.
Hang on, folks. I'm gonna listen, Bobby. Because we've been on for nearly an hour and 20 minutes. I don't mean to be rude, but I just because this is getting really confusing for me as well. So
welcome, Bobby.
I'll give you a few more minutes to say what you've got to say, and I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and make it less awkward for me.
Will Bobby be watching your stream once off the Skype?
Do you remember the man who bombed the children's hospital in Liverpool?
No, what? Sorry, say again. Say again, Bobby.
Talk to me, Dan.
Yeah, go on, say again.
Do you remember the fellow who bombed the children's hospital in Liverpool?
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, you came over here because for the side, and this is just the silent speaker. He came over, granted asylum. What happened? So he can't.
Right, he was granted I'm losing you a bit. He was granted asylum, yeah.
And then what did you go and do, Dan? You tried to bomb young kids, babies in a children's hospital in Liverpool.
He was a sick
the
cunt,
women's
yeah.
hospital in Liverpool.
Yeah, and this is the problem. We don't know.
That's
We don't.
That's what I want to up.
Go on, go on. Go on, Bobby. Go on.
That's what I'm saying to you, Danny. You were saying that just then. You don't know. You could have Russians or all sorts pretending to be asylum seekers come over here and bomb us. So you can't take everyone in. If it's just an asylum seekers, yes, but then you still can't be saying what their motives are. But
yeah, but what about the people that are born over here? Like that lady that was that MP that was murdered. That wasn't by any asylum seeker, was it? It was someone that was born British. Do you know what I mean? It's like we get people that do you know what pisses me off more than anything? Yeah, you get people that are like do certain crimes over here, like that are born British, raised British, and then get done to them. And yeah, we complain about people that come in the country. That don't get me wrong, the crimes are horrific. However, there's one out of every however million, do you know what I mean? Because we seem to let loads in. But that people over here don't get fuck all done to them regardless because the justice system is shit when it comes to our people over here.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely. Hang on. Oh, can you hear her? Can you hear her, Bobby? Did you hear what she was saying?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, sounds okay. Brilliant.
Yeah, there's a big
When
difference.
did Bobby come on panel?
The big difference between people committing crimes from over here. We're responsible for that, but we're not responsible for other people coming over here committing horrible crimes.
No, but my point is though, people that commit crimes over here aren't getting charged, prosecuted, sent to prison for the same crimes that they are. Do you know what I mean? It's like people that are born over here, they make an example of people that aren't born here, and that's when we hear all about it. But the same people that were born here don't. Well, how often do you hear about it? The rape cases, for example, there's like 1% of people, like men or whatever, that get charged. Whereas if it's another asylum seekers or illegal immigrants, they get charged every single time.
But do you know what, Angela? Let me just say, and you know I respect you because we talk all the time offline. Okay, so you know I respect you, but I don't necessarily believe that that's 100%. In my opinion, lots of people that aren't from this country get a kind of not a free pass, but they get kind of given leniency, if you like. Whereas people from this country who are born in this country and raised in this country seem to get treated a lot worse. This is from my own observations. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying from my observations. So I don't necessarily
May I just say something about that, Dan?
Necessarily treated differently. I don't think that they're treated worse, and I think the reason they're not treated worse is because a lot of people are not you, because I know you, but a lot of people are virtue signalling tosspots. Okay.
May I just make a comment on that, Dan?
Go on, TC. Go on.
I have to agree with what you've just said there, 1000%, and I'll tell you for why. I have seen the evidence of a crime, say, like you and me commit, and a crime that a foreigner commits. I've seen the difference in the sentencing they get. I have personally seen it.
My point isn't that whether or not they get arrested and stuff. My point is they do get arrested. Whereas
look, I'm not knocking you, Angela. Okay, don't take it the wrong way, please. Okay, I'm not knocking you.
Respond to a comment in the chat where it's Dave come to bother him and say that. It's like really just the people that are screaming over there were born in the country. It was the parents that were like imported, let's say, what else the words to call it. But talking to me about grooming gangs, don't even go there.
Fucking right, that's imported. It's the actual fucking culture. It's disgusting.
You do realise that the Ukraine is the hub of child trafficking, don't you?
when it comes to grooming gangs, I think that a lot of the people that are involved in grooming gangs are brought up, and I might be wrong. Again, you know, I'll be honest. I may be completely fucking out there, and if I am, please tell me. You know, please educate me. But as far as I know, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of the grooming gangs are people that are in the mindset of their original heritage, shall we say? Okay, they're not taking into account where they are. They're not taking into account the way that this country is and that how we should be. If we go to a certain country, we're expected to cover up. Women are expected to cover up, to behave in a particular way. But when people come over here, it's like, yeah, go on, come over here, act how you fucking like, and they don't give two shits. Okay, but if we go to a country where they're from, we're expected to behave in a particular way, otherwise we get arrested. Yeah, so people come over here, they continue to act in a way that they are used to from where they're from, and it's not compatible. It's not compatible with our, with our fucking society.
You're worried about grooming gangs, yeah? You're worried about grooming gangs, right? But you do realise that the Ukraine is a very high exporter of children.
Yeah, and that's why they're on the borders trying to get the children, aren't they?
Trafficking.
Yeah.
Child
Dan, you know that judgment I sent you earlier? The judgment I sent you earlier, and you said it was really scary. If you actually sit and read that tomorrow, it actually mentions in there 12-year-old brads in this country. 12-year-old little girls married to men.
Right. Well, it is something that I will look into. I've got it open still. B versus DPP. Yeah. B versus DPP. It's open on my screen. I can prove it to you now by showing.
No. I believe you, Dan. I believe you. And I don't get me wrong. And I'm not being disrespectful when I say this to you. You may have to read it 2 or 3 times to understand what it's on about.
Right.
Because it is really complex, and I mean, well, there again, you're a savvy bloke. You'll probably understand it better than most people will. But that there makes it very clear that a person of that heritage is allowed to marry a 12-year-old girl in this country.
Right,
fucking 9-year-old.
Again, just to prove a point, I've got it. B versus Director of Public Prosecutions 2000, UK HL 13 2000, 2AC 428 2000, 2 WLR 452. So that, just to prove to you that I've got it open.
Yeah, that's the citation number. That's the citation number. So if you ever Google that citation number, it'll take you straight to that judgment.
It's open on my screen, so I can read it. As soon as I've done my videos tomorrow, I'll spend some time reading it. Okay.
That is one about
fucking judgment.
Over 15,000, 105,000, or is it 15,000 people that have been continuously bombed? No actual energy, water cut off from them in the past 8 years. Has the West bothered to get involved in that side of it in the Ukraine? Because the
part you're referring to there, where they've cut the water off, is a part of, it's like a little peninsula that sticks out of Korea into the Black Sea. That's where all the oil and gas reserves are. Now, the only water that was for that part was actually from a reservoir in middle of Ukraine. Well, when the Russians invaded that and took it, no, hold on. When the Russians invaded that and took it, it wasn't actually, the population was virtually zero there. So, but Russia took over that. So obviously Ukraine is the same as if, let's just say somebody took over the part of fucking Cornwall. We're going to cut off all resources to that. Right. So I understand where they're coming from.
1 second. Let me just make sure Bobby can still hear what you're saying, because I don't want him to sit there in silence, not knowing what's going on. Bobby, can you still hear what people are saying?
I'll be right back in it. Go to the little boy's room.
Yes, I can, Dad.
You can. Okay. I just want to make sure that you're not sitting there going, twiddling your thumbs, going, what the fuck? Why is nobody talking to me? So I just want to make sure. I just also, somebody's just said, Mrs. J's just said, Ukraine have won Eurovision 3 times in 15 years. No wonder the UK want to fucking get involved. They want to win the Eurovision Song Contest, for fuck's sake.
Right, can I just change the subject for 1 second?
Yeah.
Because it's not fair. I mean, the young lady about 3 hours ago came on to ask a question about a charging decision.
Princess Angela, yeah.
I still had a chance to ask.
Yeah. I just wanted. Sorry.
Sorry.
I just wanted to know that is it indictable offences have to be done by the CPS? Also,
I'm sorry, you keep breaking up. Your sound, I don't know, it goes real muffled.
Oh, sorry.
Is it indictable offences that need to be done by the CPS? Is that what you said, Angela?
It is, yeah. And
no, they can deal with indictable either way or summary only.
Yeah, I get that, but I mean, like, so can the police make the decision?
No, it's got to be the CPS.
Okay, and so, what else was I going to ask?
The police
the CPS get early advice from the police.
The police do make the decision because they think they're fucking judge, jury, and executioner. So they do make
they haven't been allowed to make a charging decision now for, I think it was back in 2016, 2017.
They're not allowed to, but it doesn't stop them from doing so, which is why sometimes, as far as I'm concerned, the police turn around and say, we're not going to, there's no further action, because they don't think there's enough information to make a charging decision, so they don't put it through to the CPS.
Yeah.
You're right. I've seen, I believe, and I've seen fucking 999 24 hours in fucking police custody, or whatever the fuck the program's called, where they've gone, fuck it, let's fucking charge him, without taking it through to CPS.
But if also the CPS, well, the police get CPS early advice, they then should have to then go back to the CPS, shouldn't they, for like finalisation?
It's the CPS. If it's an indictable decision, if it's an indictable offence, the police will give them the evidence, whatever they've got against whoever it is, and the CPS will make a decision there and then whether they're going to charge if they've got enough evidence.
Right. Okay. I thought so.
What charge is it?
Just like rape, sexual assault, that kind of thing.
But remember though, sometimes the police, from my experience, sometimes the police will turn around and say, we're not, no further action, before they've even taken it to the CPS.
You're right there as well, Dan.
But 18 months is a long time.
Well, if it's indictable, there's no limit on it. They could decide to charge it 20 years time.
But you'd expect the police, before they NFA'd it, to, on such a serious charge, to send it to the CPS when...
Right. Summary offence has to be within, what is it, 6 months?
6 months. Rightly? 6 months from date of offence.
An indictable offence can be from any time, which is why they can take people from fucking 20 years ago that have committed offence and fuck them for it now. But a summary offence has to be within 6 months.
Summary 6 months, then you get what's called either way, which can be either tried in a magistrates or a crown. Either way, I think they've put a cap on that. Don't quote me on this, but I think the cap's an either way one to 24 months. Then if it's just a pure indictable offence, and you committed an indictable offence at the age of 16, and you're 80 years of age, they can come and arrest you and charge you then still.
Right, okay.
Right, somebody's hang on,
Angela.
Yeah.
Go on. Sorry, Dan. Go on, Dan.
Sorry. No. I just want to say, Dan Smith has just asked that Vlad has gone quiet again. What's he planning this time? And I personally, I'm a bit worried myself. Vlad, what are you planning?
Vlad Taylor.
Sorry, go on, carry on.
Angela, if it's indictable, if it's sexual, It depends on what kind of sexual offence it is.
Nika Zoninovsky.
It depends. I don't know.
Like theory, like brutal theories, whatever they call it. But
what?
Dan, what would you call it?
Sorry?
What would you call it, Dan? I don't know. It was.
What would I call what? Sorry, I'm sorry.
The offence itself. Was it classed as like?
The offence with you?
Mm.
It's an indictable offence as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Which means there's no. Actually, no. There is a time limit. I think it's something like 3 years or something like that. I might be wrong, without checking. And again, my apologies because my stroke brains fucking plays up a little bit now and again. Without checking, without double fucking checking, I think it's something like 3 years or something.
But they NFA'd it, didn't they?
Sorry,
they NFA'd it, didn't they? The police did against that ex.
Yeah.
And so that's what they did, just NFA it in the end after like 18 months after everything he did.
Right.
A bit sadistic.
Angela, I'm sorry, I don't want to pry, and I don't want you to give me too much personal information. But can I assume this is an offence that's been committed on you?
Yeah. It was on me.
Right, and the police haven't charged the person for it?
No, it was like a domestic sexual assault thing. So.
Right. I'm aware of a Supreme Court judgment in a similar situation.
Right.
That what I'll do is I can't remember off the top of my head now, but what I'll do is sometime tomorrow I will send Dan it as a PDF file like I have that one, Dan. I'll send it to you, and you can obviously you two speak offline. Now, basically, what it was a taxi driver that had raped a customer. And the police didn't believe her, or for whatever reason, decided they weren't going to charge. She took that to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court ruled the police had to investigate, had to charge, and had to pay her. I think, don't get me wrong when I say this, I think she got somewhere in the region of 100k compensation because of the police refusing to charge and investigate.
All right, okay. Well, we went up to, like, we complained and we did all the proper complaints procedures. And as we were going to take it to the judicial review, the police came out with some other evidence and said I was a prostitute at 11 years old because I was raped and in gangs.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I know that, but that's what they came out with.
Listen. This is a Supreme Court ruling. Nobody in the land will dare to overrule them. Once they've made that decision, that is law. That is the law. Even Parliament can't change it.
Is it recent?
Yes, it is recent. It's within the last maybe 5 or 10 years. And it doesn't matter. Right, Angela, I assume you don't understand how this works.
I do.
Let me explain. There's a court judgment. I know.
TC, let me just say, Princess Angela. I don't mean to be horrible, Angela. Although when she may seem a little bit ditzy. Please,
no.
She is not. She is far from. Okay.
I appreciate that, Dan. I totally appreciate that, mate. But I always go on the assumption that people don't understand what a precedent means.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't mean to be disrespectful on that. I don't mean to be disrespectful, because if you go and speak to Joe Bloggs in the street and ask him what a precedent means, he'll sit there and look at you scratching his head saying, "What the fuck you on about?" So I don't mean to be disrespectful, but what I was going to say, Angela, is it doesn't matter if this judgment was made today or 100 years ago. That judgment is law.
But even though the times when we brought up with the police there and all of them, when they turned around and said you can't consent to GBH, but
no, you can't consent to GBH. You cannot consent to GBH.
Exactly. So if they weren't,
if
he's committed GBH to me, which I don't know, what is lifelong permanent damage to my blood or whatever, which is GBH, yet he still didn't do it under a sexual offence.
Right.
Hang on.
Right.
Bobby's talking. Hang on, go on, Bobby. Hang on 1 second, TC. Go on, Bobby.
What?
Go on.
Angela, that's what that PC saying to you. It's 100% right. You can't give permission to somebody to assault you. It's assault, end of.
Yeah. And when it's committed that much of a damage that it's causing permanent like damage, and there's this like non-fatal strangulation thing at the moment as well, which is part of it. And literally, the police would just NFA'd it completely.
If you have a look on my channel, Angela, if you have a look on my channel, I can't remember which it's in. I think it's under the right to the right to defence for self-defence. I think it's under one of them videos. There's 3 of them, and in there, the judgment makes it very clear that you cannot consent to be assaulted.
Yeah, we use that law as well. We've used it, and the police still come back, and it's the same police officer each time, even though we go over to that.
Isn't law. This isn't law. This is a judgment. It's a judgment.
Yeah,
it's a difference between something.
But you still have to go through the police procedures for complaints and stuff. Then you can take it to the judicial review. And to get it to the judicial review, the prosecutors have to ensure that they have enough evidence there to take it, because it costs 30 grand. And so I was able to get that on legal aid. However, when it came to it, just before we were going to go, the police turned around and said that because I was sexually molested, whatever you want to call it, 11 years old, and I was classed as a prostitute in their eyes, that therefore my solicitor didn't have enough time to come back at them, because you only have so many days to go like for judicial review. And with it being through COVID, we had the time, like a bit more time, but they just kept coming out with all this bullshit information. So it's like, yeah, we've done everything that we can, and we've used that law, we've used all the other laws that come with it, and like, it's just...
No, the police are wrong. The police are wrong. 100%, they are wrong. 100%.
We know they're wrong. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of them where, what do you do? But now I've got to go through the victims code. To my MP.
The problem is when the police are wrong, many people assume. I'm not saying you, Angela. You know I respect everything you say. Okay, you know that. Okay, so I'm not knocking you at all. But the problem with the police is when the police say you're wrong, 99% of people go, okay, I'm wrong. Okay, and because of that, because people go, okay, I'm wrong, fuck it, I'll forget it. Because of that, that is what gives police, what empowers police, shall we say, to continue to bullshit. Okay, it's the people that don't understand the rule of the law and where they stand. Is because of them, the police believe that they have this fucking authority over certain particular things. So when the police turn around and say we're not going to investigate, nobody argues. People just go, fucking hell, they're not going to investigate. They'll moan a bit online, but other than that, they'll go, okay, you're not going to investigate, and they'll fucking let it go. And because of that, police have got this false sense of fucking false sense of bullshit, that they can do what the fuck they want because people won't follow it through, because people won't turn around and fight them. And let's be fair, a lot of people can't afford to fight them. The police have got an unlimited pot of money, our fucking money. Let's be fair. The police have this unlimited pot of money to turn around and fight us. The people that have got the issue, okay, we should, the money that we pay in taxes should pay for our fucking defence, not for the police's defence. The fuck is all that? Sorry, go on.
I'm actually on my database now trying to find. What she said has disturbed me that much. I'm actually on my database now trying to find that judgment for you, Dan.
It is disturbing. The police are cunts. Excuse me for the police.
Yeah, you can admit it. That's that now.
Cunts are compliment me.
The police that are watching, don't assume I'm going to call you a cunt for phoning in. I might do,
right,
but don't assume.
Phone
in and let's discuss. Yeah, go on,
Dan. I'm sending you it now. I found it.
Go on. What, through email or what?
Dan, go on Messenger.
Right. It's not
Go
coming
on
through
Messenger.
yet.
No, I'm doing it right now. I'm just waiting for it to load.
Hurry up then, for fuck's sake.
hey, less of it. There you go.
I can't
Dan,
help it.
man, come on.
My rules.
He's trying to send you an email or some shit, man. He's not trying to fucking pour you a drink. Calm down. Fucking
There it
hurry
is.
up.
There it is. I see it. Hang on. I see it. Each time I open it, it says not found. Hang on 1 second. HTML. Enter. Right. Judgment, Commissioner of Police of the Metropolis, appellant versus DSD or another respondent.
Yeah.
Right. What am I looking for?
Right. This is to do with that taxi driver that raped that woman. And
Right.
the police wouldn't investigate it because they said she was a prostitute.
Okay, the problem is it's a fucking long.
It is a very, 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 very long one. But if you scroll down to the bottom, because everything in between that, everything from there to the bottom is just explaining what's gone on and all the parts of the law and other court cases and everything else. All right.
Send me the case and I'll find it. Go on.
Right. So what do I want to look at? 152 or 153?
1 second.
1. I'm a wanker sometimes. I really am, but fuck.
Sometimes.
I don't care. Boy, let's on.
Dan, I'll say good night.
All right, Bobby, listen, Bobby. I'm sorry, man. Listen, it can sometimes get a bit confusing between the Skype and the direct panel. Listen, you have to come on the panel sometime. You don't have to put your face on there if you don't want to, but you'll have to come on the panel sometime.
You can come on here look like me if you're not fucking careful.
I hope things get sorted. Good night, panel.
All right, man. Listen, I apologise for the
let me just check I've sent you the right one.
Thank you for calling in. Thank you for calling in, Bobby. You know, I appreciate you. I appreciate your input.
Let me just check I've sent you the right one. 1 second. Between black taxi driver in London committed a legislation of sex offences on a woman. Yeah, that is the right one. That is the right one.
The chat, Dan.
Yeah, so what do I want to look at? 152 or 153? Right at the bottom.
To be honest with you, for you to get the best understanding of it, you'd have to read the full thing. But if you read the very bottom of it, that will tell you that the police was wrong and they had to actually, basically pay out compensation for and all the rest of it because of it.
Right, the very last.
Finally, I don't accept that law bringing well-known contrary remarks and blah 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 blah. I'm just skimming over it to try and find the important part for you because it was about maybe a year ago when I read this one.
Right,
but my brain still knows that it was there.
Okay, well, have a quick look for me. Let me just ask. I'm sure Angela just asked a question. Then, what did you say, Angela?
I think she said she's going back into the chat.
Oh, have you gone?
Yeah, she's gone back into the chat, she said.
Have you
Comrade
off?
Angela has disconnected.
Comrade, come back.
Vlad's fucking scared away another one.
Listen, Vlad, you're frightening all my fucking guests off.
With those hairless nipples. Put it away.
Do you know what? I'm listening to myself laughing and I'm thinking to myself, do you know what I sound like?
Vlad is busy editing tomorrow's video.
Do you know that bloke off of fucking, what's it called? Wolf Creek. Who's watched Wolf Creek?
No, never heard it.
Oh,
we do not watch your capitalist TV here.
Listen, honest to God, look up Wolf Creek on YouTube. Right, the geezer's a fucking psycho. He's an American fucking serial killer. Right, and for some reason, when I laugh, I think to myself, I sound like that fucking cunt off of Wolf Creek. a serial killer, which is not good. Because, you know, obviously I don't want to sound like a serial killer.
I suppose it beats fucking looking at one.
Once we take Ukraine, we will have control of all Syria.
Oh,
they're trying to steal me Lucky Charms.
Right, Princess Angela. Oh, fucking hell. I tried to type Princess Angela in the comments, but I've just written Pienk. 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 How's that anything like Princess Angela? What a fucking...
Maybe it's Princess Angela in Russian, you never know.
It could be. It could be.
Pienk Angela, comrade.
Dear, oh dear. Right. I sound like the guy across the road from in the town centre, the one wearing the tinfoil hat. I sound like a tinfoil hatter. Fuck off, active shooter. That is that's upsetting. Do you know what? That's like
I take shit as a compliment.
That's like a rusty screwdriver through the heart. That really is. That's fucking hurt my feelings.
I like rusty.
That's just a nice way of saying fucking truth teller. I take that shit as a compliment, man.
Hang on a minute, fuck's sake. I can't talk to you all at once. Angela, are you still in the fucking... Oh, yeah, there you are. Angela, there you are. Listen, Angela, if you want me to put you in touch with Bobby, let me know. You've got you know, we talk on WhatsApp, so if you want to put me in touch with Bobby, let me know. Or if you want to put me in touch with anybody else, let me know, and I'll do that, providing they allow me to. Obviously, you know, data protection and all that shit. If you just want to talk filth, then you know, just get in contact with me.
Behave yourself.
Sorry, I'm going to blame it on the alcohol.
If you struggle to find out what the fuck's wrong with you, you can always find it in the back of the label on your bottle if you're still able to read.
Good point. Do you know what? I'll just blame it on mental health. I'll just blame it on mental health like the police do, and I'll get away with it. I was going, you know, I've got mental health.
You try that, but to watch tomorrow though.
Try that shit. Really it's a bit difficult through one eye, you know. Fucking try to get to the fucking symptoms.
No, Angela, hang on a minute, because me and Angela talk all the time. So, Angela, I'm sorry if I've said anything that is overstepped the mark. I apologise, as I would with anybody. If I feel that I've overstepped the mark with anybody, I will always apologise. I want to make that clear. Just because I've had a drink. The thing is, when you have a drink. Well, no. Hang on a minute. When you have a drink, fuck off. When you have it enhances your emotions. So whatever you're thinking at the time, it brings it out. Okay. So, you know, I say what I think anyway, whether I had a drink or not. Although when I've had a drink, I'm a bit more fucking loose, you know, loose lipped, shall we say.
Oh, but, fucking bit. I bet there's a big stinking puppy on that bathroom floor.
The last thing I want to do is be a fucking jokey prick and upset somebody. Okay, so if I do, fuck you, I don't care. No, I'm only joking. If I do upset anybody, then especially when I've had a drink, I'm speaking the truth as far as I'm concerned. I'm telling you what I think and what I feel at this particular time. But if I upset you, then it's because I'm telling you how I feel at this time. And
see, at the end of the day, but mate, as long as like at the end of the day, mate, you're only fucking joking. It's a joke. You're only human. Everyone that's a problem if they can't take a joke. You know what I mean?
But I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not necessarily joking. This is a thing. Okay, listen. I'm honest. I'm honest whether I've had a drink or not. But when I've not had a drink, I'm honest. But I'm honest in a more fucking, shall we say, in a way that doesn't upset people.
You're not guarded bit. Yeah.
when I've had a drink, I'll be honest still, as I am when I've not had a drink, but I'll tell you what I think without giving two fucks.
You're more blunt.
You know,
I'm the same, man.
But I'll be honest with you. Whoever I'm talking to, I'll always be honest with you. But depending on the level of honesty, when I've had a drink, I might say something that you go, "What the fuck?" But I'd still say the same thing when I'm not had a drink.
At least she knows if she wants to talk filthy, she can talk to you.
Listen, I'd be honest with you. If I hadn't had a drink, I just may put it in a different way. Okay. Yeah, go on, TC. Go on, mate.
Right, I'm scanning over what I've just sent you. Between 140 and 141, where it says Lord Mancy, read what he has to say there. Like I said, it's a really long judgment. For me to read all the way through, or you'll have to do that, or pass it over to Angela so she can read through it herself. But there was found guilty. That I can tell you. There was found guilty without fail.
All right, hang on a sec. Let me. For some reason, my camera's fucked up. So give me a second.
Your camera's on.
I still see, man.
No, it's on here, but I'm trying to get it sorted on a different screen without the number at the bottom of the screen, but it's not having none of it for some reason. It's fucked up.
Don't worry, man. You always look like that.
Anyway, say that again,
the
TC.
cyber security team.
Yeah, it's you, Putin. Stop fucking with my fucking internet. Right, go on.
Scroll down there to 141.
Where?
141.
On what? Email
on that last judgment.
On that last judgment. Hang on a second. Where is it? What? B versus Director of Prosecutions. B versus DPP.
That's the paedophile one. No, not that one.
Oh, which one? Oh, the latest one.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Hang on a minute. For some reason, with the Facebook extension, it doesn't work, so I need to delete that. So this is Commissioner of Police, but versus the Metropolis. DSD.
Well, yeah, the person that they refused to investigate took the Metropolitan Police, to the court.
Okay, so we I've scrolled to the bottom.
No, paragraph
143.
Paragraph 141.
141. Right, 141. Okay, got it. Lord Mance.
Yeah.
I have read with benefit the three judgments prepared in this case by Lord Kerr, as in Wayne Kerr. No, I'm only joking, but fuck it. Lord Neuberger and Lord Hughes. The result is not. Shush now.
Be quiet, comrade.
Exactly. The result is not in doubt, but there is significant difference between Lord Kerr and Lord Neuberger on the one hand and Lord Hughes on the other regarding the extent to which the Convention rights as domesticated by the Human Rights Act 1988 should be seen as imposing on the state an operational duty to investigate serious offences, the commission of which there is no reason to attribute to the state agents. If there is such duty, then I do not see that it can or should be confined to the victim of the offence in question. Part of its purpose must be not only to punish, but also to deter and to prevent the occurrence of further such offences. And if a third person suffers foreseeably as a result of the failure properly to investigate, that third person appears to me, potentially at least, to be a victim. Okay, now explain that to me because I had too much to drink.
Vladimir would like to buy that gas.
Well, basically, this part that you're reading from there down is whether the police have got a duty of care on investigating sexual assaults.
Okay.
Well, you fucking think so.
Well,
you would do, wouldn't
yes,
you?
Naturally.
And so from that paragraph down, now the next paragraph down, if you actually, I ain't going to ask you to read it all out because it's going to take hours to read through it all. Like I said, you might be better off just giving it over to little Angela herself so she can actually sit and read it. It like says a lot of crap. It is crap. I mean, take some of that in there where they start going on about the Chief Constable vs. Wales 2015, blah 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 blah, paragraph blah blah blah. Stuff like that is irrelevant because that's them just referring to something what a judge has said in the previous judgment.
Yeah.
So that's what makes it hard to understand.
Let me just make it clear. I am listening. I'm just sorting out and sending this over to Angela while we're talking. So I am listening to you, but I am logging out of my WhatsApp so I can log into the other WhatsApp and send this to Angela. So, but crack on. Go on.
You crack on with that. Like I said, what I'll do tomorrow is I'll go on my legal database that I have access to, where all the judgments are stored, and I will put in specifically sex offences, so it'll just bring up all the sex offence judgments, and I will troll through them for her, and I'll get as many as I possibly can to help the girl.
Okay, cool. Should appreciate that and show what I. Who do I think I am? Fucking. What's his name?
Loves you, baby.
No. Who's fucking?
Comrade Sean Connery.
That's the one.
Fucking
Sean Connery. Joel. Yeah, go on. Let me just log in to fucking. Hang on. What the fuck? Focus, you prick. Focus.
You talking to the camera, your eyes?
I'm trying to, yeah. There we go. Angela, I'm going to send you the judgment to what Comrade has just sent me.
Josie Wales. No, sorry, not Josie Wales. Groovy Ray. Xena was far better than Wonder Woman.
There you go.
Xena, warrior princess.
Oh man, I'd fucking rate her.
Princess Angela, I've just sent you a WhatsApp, which is the judgment that TC was talking about.
You men know nothing. It was definitely Daisy Duke.
Short, fat, bald guy. You're referring to Dan, the police abusing powers. Yeah, well, I'm a short, fat, bald guy, so he must be. But do you know what?
See, Dan, this is one of the reasons, Dan, I'm setting up that channel I'm setting up, is so people can get the help and understand better.
Yeah, no, and we've spoken about this previously offline with regards to your channel, and I think it is a fantastic idea. I genuinely think that going through the judgments of particular instance and explaining them in an easy to understand way, I think, as we've discussed, I think is a fucking great idea. And I think your channel, if you do that, I think your channel will explode. Genuinely. Honest to God, I think you'll do better than I do. Truth be told.
I'll be honest with you, fella, I don't.
I do,
because
honestly, I wouldn't say it if I didn't believe it. I think if you are explaining to people a judgment about a particular instance, I think it may take a little while, but I guarantee you, I guarantee that you will get to a point where you are smashing me, absolutely smashing the arse out of me with regards to subscribers and things like that. Genuinely.
I mean, I reckon that channel of yours, that will fucking explode a lot quicker.
I do, yeah. I genuinely think it will.
A lot more quicker and more powerful than my boss did during my first shag.
What was that, DJ?
Yeah, he's Scottish. Hang on, shut up. You're never going to understand him no matter what he says. He's fucking Scottish, remember.
I reckon one's channel will explode more quicker and more powerfully than my box did during my first shag. Wow, what? Did you understand that?
I think Vlad should host your channel. He'll give your channel a feature when he puts out his next video. Give you a boost.
with that shitty Russian accent.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, fella. I'm struggling to get subscribers. I'm lucky if I get 2 or 3 a day.
Ask Lad nicely. He might give you a feature.
Mate, honestly, it takes a wee
I
bit
don't
of
know
time.
who that person is.
I think
I've
it's
got,
AB. I'm not sure, but I might be wrong.
I've got like fucking 80 plus subscribers now, and I'm shocked at that.
So am
I'll
I.
tell you what I've got. 1 second. I'll tell you what I've got.
But do you want to know a bigger fucking shock, mate? See one of my tunes, and it's the one I've done myself, my own remix. That had more fucking views than any of my other shit. They're talking like roughly about 5,500 views.
Wow, I have actually gone up. I'm on a. Are you ready for this one, lads? I'm at a whopping 56.
Boom.
You've only been going since last week. I subscribed to you when you mentioned it last week.
You're right, I
have. You only had something like 20
say,
odd, so I mean, you've gone up.
Yeah, what I will say is I have actually got 60 odd hours up to now in a week of watch time, which isn't a lot.
But it's not bad. Let's be your fucking honest.
It's very your content is very niche, where it's all of it's very handy and all of it's extremely useful, but a lot of it's very a lot of it's very individual to individual people, and a lot of your cases can be really handy to people, but it's a niche. I binge listen to your stuff. That's what I do. I put it on a binge listen, you know, and I listen to your stuff on a binge sort of thing, you know, and just let it play in the background like you let the radio play, you know. And it's just going to take time. That's all it's going to be. It's going to be time, and eventually someone will use your video as reference in their case, and then that will be it, and then that will just be the rolling block, and then it will start from there, and then people will start finding your videos through other references.
I tell you what, you know the case where the video what I've put up as section 17 of Pace and what did I name it? Section 17 of Pace and welfare check. That judgment got me out of court within 2 minutes of assault of a copper.
See the details of that, but did you put that in the actual description?
No, because I don't want to be. I've got to make it clear that I am not giving legal advice, because if it goes wrong for them, then it comes back on me.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you. What it is basically, you don't declare it as advice or anything, but what you say is what help it give you. So all you say is it could potentially help you. You're not promising anything, but you're just giving them like a taste of like the potential of, you know, like the powers something like that could have.
I mean, you must have seen the videos on YouTube where the coppers have forced entry under a section 17 saying it's a welfare check.
No, I remember fucking talking to you distinctly about that.
Sorry.
Did you catch a little man in your zip?
There was a fucking cat just on my leg as a scratching post. The little cunt. Fuck me, that hurts.
Oh, high five to the cat.
That didn't be a legs, pussy.
Oh, smudge it. Come here. Got food, you little prick. You just fucking.
Yeah, you must have seen all the videos where people's had the houses burst in on YouTube, and it's been done for a welfare check. Well, that makes it very clear that section 17 and welfare check, it just goes together. He actually states that in that.
I remember you talking about all that shit, man.
You see this little prick? He's fucking eating me, the little cunt. He's just fucking scratched my leg up like a fucking scratching post. That the cunt's eating me. What the fuck are you doing?
He wants to play. Get him,
what the fuck are you up to, you little prick? Look at him. He's fucking trying to eat me, you little bastard. Do you know what? If I didn't love you, I'd fucking kill you.
Hey, Dan, what you should do is get one of these for him. Matt Cats love it. 1 second.
Oh, the little bastard got my knee and just went like that on my knee. Fuck you.
Could get one of them, Dan.
Fucking
I'll get a
little vibrator in it.
You have a
Hang on. That's called a bullet, isn't it?
No, it's a laser pointer. Though.
It's a
You
special
dirty
point for
Western
cheeky bum wank.
capitalist pigs.
Isn't it?
Know where
You
the fucking
dirty
camera is on there.
capitalist
There you go.
pervert.
It's for bum
TC,
fun.
you're a dirty
Laser pointer
Western
bud.
pervert.
Hey, I'm not from the West, bud. I'm from my own little place in Humberside.
Fucking hell, the little cunt hurt my leg like a bastard.
Fuck, that's getting an interesting taste, man. Ooh. Quite nice in a fucking weird way, though. Jaeger and Iron Brew.
Hang on.
You should try some proper Russian vodka, my comrade.
Yeah, it's that shit, man. Russian standard.
Did you see the two copies,
Set
Dan,
forehead
that
for
got
Scotland.
sentenced last year?
It's as good as the
Which
fucking
ones?
cars.
Who what?
The two judgments I put up called Killer Cops. One of them appealed his sentence and got an extra 3.5 years stuck on it because he thought 10 years was too long. He appealed his sentence and got an extra 3.5 years put on. And the other one,
fucking double.
He got 8 years, but the CPS thinks it's too lenient. So I think their appeal comes up next month to try and get it increased.
Okay.
Oh, the fucking day, man. Cunt.
Listen, email me who that's for, and I'll keep an eye out. I'll do some research on that and keep an eye out for it because that
Benjamin Monk.
Benjamin who?
Monk.
Monk.
Yeah, he killed a black footballer. He used the black footballer's head as a football.
Okay.
Hey, the monkeys.
I don't recall that one, but okay, I'll look at. Oh fuck me, I'm running out of cocaine. Coke. Coca-Cola.
Clearly, you haven't been doing any cocaine.
I can help you if you need.
I haven't. Listen, you haven't seen me disappear.
I don't smoke coke. I just like the way it smells.
Listen, you
So,
haven't
in the
seen
last-
me disappear.
Dan, I can send you all the
Go on.
material that you can make a video with. In the last 12 months, there's been 3 cops sentenced for murder.
Right, what everybody's got to remember is for 12 months or almost 12 months, I was off air because of
Yeah, I
the
know you
strokes.
was. I know you was.
No,
This is what I'm
not
saying
you.
to you. I can send you the material for you to make a video about it.
Yeah, no, I'm just reminding everybody else that I've been off for 12 months or so, and because of the stroke, and I'll come back in January this year. Well, not 12 months. What is it? 9 months. 9 months I was off. You know, I might as well have been fucking pregnant. 9 months I was off because of the stroke. I've come back. I'm trying to do as much as I can, although I can't do as much as I want to because of the chronic fatigue and whatnot. But, you know, yeah, no, absolutely. There's a lot of stuff that I've missed over the past 12 months. So if there's stuff that is ongoing that I've missed, I may have missed previous reports, but I'll try and catch up with them when things come to light. But if TC's got stuff that's coming up, then obviously I can report on that too. So TC, if you've got anything that you want to send me that I can read through and have a look at, if it's worth me putting a video out now, then I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll wait and until a date that sort of makes sense to put it out.
But I'll put it this way to you. You know the Benjamin Monk case? The Benjamin Monk case, he got 8 years for killing the black footballer. It took him 5 years to take him to trial.
Right.
Better late than never.
So you imagine what that poor family went through for 5 fucking years.
So was this prick on suspension for 5 years? This is
he
the
was.
question. So
Yeah,
he
he
was
was.
getting 4K for 5 years.
Yeah, and his girlfriend, WPC was his girlfriend who was there on the same night. She was actually videoed battering fuck out of him with a truncheon as well. He runs up and bolts him twice as hard as he could in the head, left all the imprints of his laces on the side of his head.
So what? And I've said this about fucking police and their relationships. Should we say it's a family? Police would right. Listen, police talk about the police family, but yet they always, shall we say, have relationships with people within the police family. That's like fucking your sister.
The fucking mafia. That's what.
I'm a bit,
Hey,
but
you
that's
want to know
like,
what the sick piece about that was, Dan?
it is. It's like fucking
You know what?
your sister. If you go, hang on a sec. If you go within the police family and then you only date people within the police family, that's like fucking your sister. You sick cunt.
Oh yeah,
Excuse
you're
me,
true.
but
You are true.
as far as
But
I'm
they know
concerned,
the sick thing about that was the female walked out of court scot-free.
Jesus, man. Even though
Oh.
she was on bed for beating people fucking in their truncheon.
Oh dear, hang on a minute. I was just sending a voicemail through WhatsApp as well as talking to you guys, and I forgot to send it. So it's just been going for 5 minutes with me talking to you as well as them. So they're going to sit there for the next, for about 30 seconds and go, yeah, I understand. And then for the next 3.5 minutes, you're going to go, what the fuck? I'm sorry. You know who I'm talking to. The voicemail that I've just sent it because you're watching. You know who I'm talking to. You only need to listen to about 30 seconds or 45 seconds. The rest of it you can disregard. Anyway, carry on, guys. Sorry.
So yeah, the female copper that was his girlfriend on that same night when he killed her was alongside of him. The video showed her running up with a truncheon, battering the guy across the fucking top of his head.
Right.
And she walked out of court scot-free for it. She walked out of court fucking scot-free. He gets 8 years. He didn't get found guilty of murder. The judge tell the jury to find him guilty of manslaughter and give him the lowest sentence he could.
Well, do you know what? Saying that, let me just. Sorry, I know I keep interrupting people, but it's my channel. So do you know what? The one thing, and I said this the other day, what I fucking hate. What I find completely mind blowing is that a judge can turn around and say to a jury, "Find them not guilty." Or find them guilty. Hang on a minute. Isn't a jury there to make a fucking independent decision on whether a person's guilty or not based on the evidence? Who the fuck are you to tell them how to find the defendant? If the evidence proves the person is not guilty, then fine, no issues. If the evidence shows that the person is guilty, then who the fuck are you to tell them to find them not guilty? If somebody could explain to me, please explain it to me.
A jury has 3 decisions they can make. Do you know what them 3 decisions are?
Guilty, not guilty, and I don't know what the third one is, to be honest.
Well, I know up here in Scotland.
Nullification by jury. But the jury's never told that last one.
Well, up here in Scotland, you've got actually fucking 3 verdicts. You've got guilty, not guilty, and not proven.
Yeah, which is not guilty.
Which means, no.
In Scotland, hang on. In Scotland, you've got guilty, and fucking guilty.
No. Guilty, not guilty, and not proven. And not proven simply means they cannot determine whether they're guilty or not. Because there's not enough evidence to tell either way. So it's not proven, then they get let out. Which is pretty much the same as fucking innocent, if you ask me.
That's what it is. But there is actually 3 verdicts, but the jury's never told the third one, which is jurification, nullification. So even though they believe that they have committed the crime and broke the law, the jury has the power to actually turn around and say, we know that he's guilty and he's broke the law, but we find him not guilty. That's what's commonly known as jury nullification.
I like a fucking hung jury or some shit.
No,
Vladimir is a hung.
Stop biting my fucking finger, you little prick.
Like a dead mosquito.
Like my favorite horse.
Yeah, you know about that in your fucking favourite horse, wouldn't you? We know about you and riding your fucking horses, you cunt.
How dare you,
Yeah.
you Western decadent pig.
Topless. Do you want me to show my nipples?
Bloody impaler.
I would like to buy that gas.
Hello, Smudge. Say hello to everybody, Smudge. Say hello.
Apparently,
Hello,
there's this
hello,
fucking
comrade Smudge.
apparently there's this OnlyFans bitch that sells her own farts in jars or something.
She had to stop because it's making her ill, didn't she? She had to stop because she was fucking herself up because she was farting in too many jars a day. Like 300 jars a day for farts. She fucked her bowels up.
That here, man, if people stop buying fucking fuel, like oil and all that shit, he can resort to selling his horses farts in a fucking jar. I'm pretty sure the Japanese and all that, the Koreans will go wild for it. You know,
What do you want, you
fucking
little
there.
black cow? Eh? Sat there looking at me with your great big fucking green eyes.
I mean, knowing like
Don't
how
wink
the
at me,
world
you
is
little
now,
bitch.
being the way that
Don't wink
everyone's
at
so
me.
how they are nowadays. I mean, you can go
You
online
sexy
and
little
you can buy
girl.
farts in a jar, but I saw on
Where's
the
your
dark
daughter?
web. I mean, I don't know if it's appropriate for this chat or not, but scat packs that you can go out and buy on the dark web. You know.
Oh, mate, see if it's up here, right, and you work for the job centre of the fucking Scottish Government, I'll be more than happy to mail you my shit in the post for fuck all, mate.
Hello,
He
Smudge.
looks terrified. Looks terrified.
He is because I'm pinning him against me. He wants to get away, but I'm pinning him against me. Just fucking love me.
Aye. You know how Ukraine feels, you fucking poor cunt.
Good boy. I love you, Smudge. Mwah. Go on, now fuck off, you little cunt.
Little Hitler cat.
Oh, fucking hell. Anyway, carry on.
I'm not drinking tonight.
I was
not
just
even
commenting
carrying
how I think the cat looks a bit like Hitler.
He's under my
Yeah.
desk again. He's going to fucking attack my knee in a minute.
He does
He's
look
gonna
like
get
Hitler.
that.
He needs to
Fuck.
dye. He needs to dye his chin. You need to dye his chin white. So just the top
Why,
lip.
why do you think I called him Smudge? It looks like he's rubbed his face in some ink. I couldn't call him Hitler. Listen, I couldn't call him Hitler. If I talk about Hitler all the time on my channel, I'm going to get shut down. So I had to call him something else.
But there's loads of videos. If you Google Hitler, you'll find loads of videos come up about him on YouTube.
You could always call it fucking Sturgeon, man, because it's like Hitler and fucking sticks the fish.
Yeah, but he can't hang out his window at 7 o'clock at night calling Hitler, can he? Ringing the old cat. Hitler! Hitler!
Comrade Sturgeon is doing a fine job of bringing communism to Scotland.
She is indeed. Yes, absolutely. I agree. She's a
Hey,
cunt.
you're on about shouting Hitler out the window. There's many a time I've been stood outside my front door shouting my cat, and she's just been stood there across the field looking at me, and I've shouted, "Get here, you little black cow!" And people are looking at me just saying, "He's been racist to someone."
What's her name?
Loafer
My cat's
Sheffield.
name.
Yeah,
I call her Chili.
As
in the pepper, Chili.
Edie.
Chili. Okay.
My other cat is called Maze, and then my other cat is called Stripes.
I've only got one called Cunt. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, but damn, don't you think they're really funny to watch, and some of the antics they get up to is just so entertaining.
He is. Do you know what? I loved my dogs, Daisy and Alice. I loved them. Right, can't take that away. I loved them, and I was gutted that I couldn't look after them as well as I did before the strokes. Okay, absolutely fucking devastated. I've got Smudge because me being on my own sends me fucking loopy. Even though Smudge isn't quite the same as a dog will look at you when you're talking to him and go like that. What? And they'll listen to you. Smudge looks at me when I talk to him and goes, "Fuck off, I'm going out." Do you know what I mean? I can absolute cunt, and he'll just leave me sitting there thinking, "Who the fuck? What the fuck?" And he'll just go, "Fuck you."
Makes you
And he'll
feel normal, though. It makes you feel more normal.
He will. He'll fuck off next door for something to eat. And I'm sitting there
The thing
going,
is, Dan, You can train him. How old is he?
Him is about 12 weeks. Well, no, he's about almost a year old. Almost a year old.
Right. So he's still in the trainable stage. My Maisie cat, she's 3. I've had her since she's actually my black cat's kitten.
Like to buy that.
So I've had her from day one. Now where I can shout her, but I've got to do it in a certain voice, and no matter where she is, upstairs, downstairs, out in the garden, she'll come running, and I can tap my shoulder. She'll come and jump up and sit on my shoulder, can tap my head, and she'll sit on my shoulder with her front paws on my head, and that's all been done by treats. She associates doing that with getting a treat.
How fat is she?
Liz can't get
really skinny. She's only a small cat.
Look, listen, I put a roof over this cunt's head. What else does it want? Do you know what I mean?
Fish.
No, honestly, this fuckery here, right? I love them to pieces. It's nothing like having a dog. Okay, I've got to be honest. When you have a dog,
easy to look after.
It's not a dog's there 100% of the time. A cat fucks off. Okay, a cat goes fuck off and disappears. A dog is 24/7, and that's what I miss. Okay, this little fucker will fuck off and he'll disappear for hours on end, probably in somebody else's house getting fed, you know. But the dogs can't do that, and that's
bring you back, you'd fucking bugs either.
I love this.
Have you had its balls chopped off?
Yeah. I love this little shit. I do. Right, this little bastard. Of a night time, he comes in, he comes up with me in bed and fucking all sorts of shit. He'll come and he'll suck on my fucking t-shirt or jumper or whatever when I'm sitting watching.
That's because no balls left, because they can't go out and find no woman, because no woman fucking wants him, so he's got to snuggle up with you.
Well, of course, you know, but. Well, yeah.
Yeah, my cat had balls, mate, and he fuck off for like 3 months at a time.
I can't deny that.
Dog will show you their love, and the cat will show you their asshole.
Well, yeah, but even the dogs got fucking neutered. Okay, the dogs couldn't do fuck all anyway. All right, and I wouldn't let them anyway. They were my little girls, both of them, both girls, and I wouldn't let another male dog anywhere fucking near them. Because I'm an arsehole father. All right, simple as that. Same as if I had daughters, I wouldn't let any cunt anywhere near them until they're 40 plus.
I think they,
you know.
Well, I have 2 daughters, Dan. I had that attitude, and it didn't work out.
Maybe not, but I'd fucking knock the cunt up, right? She wouldn't leave my house till she was 40 years old, right?
I'll tell you what I did to my oldest daughter's boyfriend the first time she ever brought a boyfriend home. I took him outside in the back garden. I says to him, oh, do us a favour, will you? He says, what? I said, I need a little hole digging. Will you come and dig one for me? So he says, yeah, okay. Gullible little fucker. He's out back way digging. And he says, how big do you need it? I said, just keep digging. So he dug it, and I said, no, you need to dig it long ways. And he's digging it long ways. He says, how long do you need it? I said, I don't know. Just lay down next to it. I'll tell you if it's big enough. Yeah, and he looked at me because that's where you're going to fucking go if you ever touch her.
6 by 4 by 6.
She never ever brought another boyfriend home to meet me.
I've got to be honest with you. I'll be exactly the same. I've got 3 boys. I've got no daughters. I wish I had a daughter, but I haven't. I've got 3 boys, and I would be exactly the same if I had a daughter. I would be. Do you know what? How old are you? 19? No, you're not. You're not leaving the house till you're 40. Because I'm that kind of a bloke. I know what people are like. Okay, you know, people are going to go to me, "You're a cunt" for things like that. I don't give 2 shits, right? If I was a father to a daughter, I would be very protective because of what I know. Okay, very protective. Because
you've got to remember, we was that age once. And we was boys once.
Oh, absolutely. You know, and I get, and you know, you'll get this from my videos and things like that. Okay, I understand, and I will appreciate that people have different views. Me personally, I have a certain particular view. doesn't stop me from respecting other people's views. I might not
Bobby in
agree,
StreamYard.
but it doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean that I don't respect it. Say that
Will
again.
always respect a valid
Bobby in StreamYard.
Bobby Kent twice in StreamYard. What the fuck? Let's try this one. Bobby, hello. Hello. Okay, let's try this one. Hello.
Hi, Dennis. It's me. Just checking.
Fucking Jesus, he's got in.
Okay, for some reason, we've got two Bobby Kents.
I just done it before, and then it didn't work. I didn't know it was working properly. So
Okay.
it came out.
Right, okay. I think we're under attack by the Russian
He
cyber
doesn't
squad.
sound so old now. Sounded older going through Skype.
Vladimir is very tired and has a busy day tomorrow.
A lot of filming to do tomorrow, Vlad. A lot of Ukrainian exploring to do.
To be honest, it's a little bit easier through when you come on, Bobby, on this way. Obviously,
scared
obviously, you don't have to come on video, but you can talk, and it makes it a lot easier this way, so you can hear both. Everybody. How you doing, Bobby?
I'm fine. Just messed around with my phone, and then I just tested it, see if it's working.
You can't sit on that, you silly girl.
Oh,
come on, walk out the way.
Right, hang on a minute. Angela, Princess Angela, are you still in the comments? You are, aren't you? Right. Hang on, no, you're not. What the fuck? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I know you're not. Why is it showing? My last comment on here is hang on, 2:22, then before that is 1 o'clock. Hang on, that's not fucking right. Don't tell me there was an hour and 20 minutes between comments. Princess Angela, are you still about? Message me on WhatsApp if you're still about. Other than that, people on oh fucking hell. On
Brandy.
On Brandy. No, not people on Brandy, but people on StreamYard. You can all hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
DJ Sonic, where the fuck have you gone? He's gone for a wank, hasn't he? Should we take the mickey out of DJ Sonic while he's not here? Anyway, TC, Bobby Kent, and Arthur. Can you all hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you, Dan.
Right. Arthur.
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah, hello.
Is that... Oh, cool. Okay, sound. I don't know what's going on. We're sort of missing other people here for some reason.
Vlad went off because he's got a lot of filming to do in another little town in England somewhere tomorrow.
Ah, okay. I must have missed that bit.
I think I pissed that Vlad off now.
Princess Angela, are you about, or have you disappeared? For some reason, I'm missing a lot of comments. For some reason, in my StreamYard chat stream, but I do have YouTube's chat stream open over here. But I don't see you. So
I don't have to get a chat screen open in StreamYard.
Anyway, what? Oh my god, that's fucking strong.
Just the way I like it.
Who's having a little booger sugar?
The what?
Someone's having a little. Someone sounded like they're having a little booger sugar.
Oh, I don't know. I do know for some reason my camera up here has stopped. This one's working, which is my webcam, but my M50 Mark II for some reason isn't fucking working. So let me see if I can get that fucking working again because I look all blurry.
If I had to guess, it'd be Bobby Kent who's on the. Oh no, wait. Which one's the one that runs fast with the TC? No, yeah, wait, no, yeah, TC's probably the one who's on coke. He's on not like a million miles an hour.
Say, DJ Sonic. I've never snorted anything in my life.
No, I accuse of snorting something. I'm accusing people of snorting stuff. Arthur Shelby.
Hey, Bobby.
listen. Let's be honest here, right? I'll be honest. I've had a sniff before. I won't deny that. I've had a sniff before.
I got a packet sitting on the shelf, mate. I just ain't touched it.
I've not had it for a long time, but I have in the past. Okay,
I've never touched that shit, man.
And the reason I say that is the same reason as I'm quite happy to be honest about the fact that I was arrested for growing weed. Because I want people to realise and understand that I'm just like you,
a normal man.
I've done stupid things. I've done things that I regret. But I am the same as everybody else. And although I might have made mistakes and been caught for them,
growing weed isn't a mistake. Selling heroin is a mistake. Growing weed isn't a mistake. Growing weed is fucking.
Well, it's a mistake. It's a mistake in the eyes of legislation.
The law, yeah. But look, let's be honest. What?
Arthur, I'm still on bail for that, and I have been now for 2 years.
What, selling heroin or weed?
No, fucking growing plants that I wasn't growing.
Oh. Everyone, just carry on growing them, mate. You know what I mean? The police aren't going to lock you up for it.
I won't grow them in the beginning.
All right.
It's a tomato plant, Ossifer.
No, it wasn't. It was a canaf plant.
Look, I listen. Right, let me be honest with you. Right, as people that have known this channel for a while, but the new subscribers may understand and may not know. I got arrested 7 years ago, I think it was, for growing weed. Okay, I was in a. This is why I'm happy to talk to anybody about anything. I was in a situation where my mental health was fucked. Let's be honest. My mental health was in a gutter. Okay. Somebody came to me and said, I can help you with your mental health. I can help you come to a situation in your life that will make you happy. Let me put it that way. I was like, okay, how do I do that? And this person, after a period of time, because initially I said, fuck you. But after a period of time, this person broke me down. I was depressed. I was suffering from mental health. After a period of time, this person broke me down. And I agreed to this person to allow them to grow weed in my spare bedroom. Okay. Now, the reason I'm being honest with you in this respect is because I know there's people, potentially watching this channel that may be in a situation that I've been in. Okay. Now, I let this person persuade me to grow weed in a spare bedroom. I was in a two bedroom house, and this person persuaded me to allow them to grow weed. So I agreed to it. Anyway, it got to a point where I realised I was being a dickhead. So this person phoned up one night and said to me, right, somebody's coming to move in with you. I went, no, they're not. I said, yeah, they're coming to move in with you. I said, they can't. I said, I can't live with anybody. My mental health does not allow me to mix with people in that respect. So no, it's not happening. This person said to me, right, are you prepared to knife somebody, to kill somebody if they come through your front door? I said, no, I'm not. If somebody comes through my door to tax me, okay, I'm going to go, there you go. There's the shit. Go and get it. And I'm going to sit in my front room and let them take it. And he said to me, well, that's why I need somebody to move in with you so they don't rob you, so they don't tax you. But I said, right, okay, fair enough. If this person's going to fucking have me off, then get this shit out of my house. This person said to me, right, basically, if you don't fucking allow me to send somebody round to move in with you, I'm going to kill you. But within half an hour of that phone call, this person came to my house, pulled a knife out on me and said, if you don't allow me to move this person in with you, I'm going to kill you. I said, well, fucking kill me then. At the time, I was in that situation. I said, well, fucking kill me then. I don't give two fucks. Okay? Fucking stab me. Go on, do it. He didn't. That morning, the morning after, okay, my house was being emptied. So this person and his friend came to my house and harvested everything that was grown in the spare bedroom. I said, right, no problem. That evening, that very evening, the evening after I told him to fuck me up, stab me, kill me, I don't give two fucks. The following evening, I had a knock on my door. I've looked out my curtains and there was about half a dozen police standing on my doorstep. So I've gone to the door and opened the door and I've said, hello? And they've gone, right, we've got reason to believe there's cannabis being grown on this premises. I said, there you go, up the stairs, to the right, first door, help yourself. I'm not going to lie to them. I'm not going to lie to them. Do you know what I mean? If I do wrong, I fucking admit it. End of. It turns out that this person who asked me to grow the cannabis actually grasped me up for growing cannabis because I told him to fuck off. Okay? And this is what happens. When somebody says to you, I will look after you, we'll take care of you, we'll fucking support you, they won't. They won't. What they'll do is they'll stitch you the fuck up. So if you're depressed, if you're in a bad situation and somebody says to you, we'll look after you, we'll pay for you to get back to XYZ, whatever, they won't. They don't give a shit about you. If they lose their shit, they'll blame you for it. Even though you're doing what you're doing to help you get out of shit, they will blame you for it. Okay? You do not ever let some fucking wanker talk you into growing shit for them or looking after shit for them. Ever. Do not ever.
Yeah, no.
I cannot stress that enough. Do not.
No, I wouldn't ever recommend. I wouldn't ever recommend to anyone else to do what you got yourself into. But people like personally that want to grow weed personally for themselves and grow like 3-4 plants, I say to them, fucking go for it. You know what I mean? The seeds are easy. The seeds are there to buy online everywhere. You can get them anywhere you want. You know, and at the end of the day, it's just a fucking plant and it's easy to grow. Just takes a little bit of love, a little bit of care, a little bit of TLC. And in 60 days, not even, you've got a lovely little plant.
Arthur, I could not agree. I couldn't disagree with you. Do you know what the difference is? Doing it for yourself and doing it for somebody else is a massively different thing.
Yeah, of course.
For yourself, then absolutely fine. Totally, I got no issues with that. Do it for yourself. Do it for a bit of Percy. No issues. When somebody comes and says, "Look, I can help you out. I can get you out of the shit that you're in. I can help you out of the situation that you're in. Do this for a couple of months and we'll fucking sort you out." Bollocks. Whoever says that to you is a wanker.
Yeah.
Okay. What they're trying to do is they're going to stitch you the fuck up.
I mean,
okay.
I'd only say as far as going on high grows, on big grows, is only going with people that you know and trust, and you trust like blood, you know, and only going with people that ideally know what they're doing as well. But if you're going to go big, go with people you trust or family.
Yeah.
Don't you think it should be like America, where you could grow it, you get licensed to grow it?
Yeah.
No.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Let me just say to Arthur there. The person who talked me into it was the cousin of my girlfriend at the time.
No, that's a girlfriend, mate. That used to be fucked up there a little bit because it's still a girlfriend. She was just a girlfriend. That was it. She was one girl of millions in the world.
When I say girlfriend at the time, maybe that's the wrong way to explain it. When I was with her, she fucked me off. One night, I went home from work. I'd started my own business. One night, I went home from work, and she's sitting there with my fucking suitcase packed at the end of her doorknob, at the end of the stairs. 11 o'clock at night. I walked in. What the fuck is that? So I've gone into the front room, and I've gone, "Are you all right?" She goes, "No." I said, "What's that out there?" She goes, "That's your fucking bag." I said, "What do you mean that's my bag?" She goes, "Look, I can't handle this anymore." What do you mean you can't handle it anymore? She goes, no. She goes, you've got to go. You can't fucking deal with this anymore. Now, I'd started my own business 6 months or so before. Now, when you start your own business, if anybody that's watching this has their own business, you'll understand that you have to, for the first X amount of time, put as much
All
effort
your
as
money
possible
into it, mate.
into your
All of it.
business. Your money, your time, your effort. You have to put everything
You have to
into a
fuck
business.
those women off, mate. You have to put them on the side for a year.
And that's what I did. It got to a point.
She didn't like it.
She turned around to me and said, I can't fucking handle this. What do you mean you can't handle this? I'm trying to create a future for us. No. I can't fucking deal with it. So I ended up homeless. So I moved into my office. Now, my office, I'm speaking loud. I do apologize if I sound like I'm being irate. I'm not. The people that my office was in was a building, and they owned a building where multiple companies rented offices. Yeah. So I rented office space. I had a letter through my office door after about 5 or 6 days saying that somebody had grasped me up for sleeping in my office. So I tried to bullshit them, to be honest. I tried to bullshit. And I said, look, I fell asleep in my office working. I didn't mean to fall asleep, but I was working late and I fell asleep. I tried to bullshit them. I'll be honest with you. They said, I don't care. Your contract says X, Y, Z. And because of that, they turned around and said, fuck off, basically. They said, I had at the time, I had a company. I had 3 other companies working for my company. I had about 30 people at the time working for me. And they turned around and went, no, fuck you. You've breached your contract with us. Fuck you. I lost my office. I could not at that point keep my people employed. It was a case of I can't do nothing about this. I've lost my office. I ended up sleeping in a post office doorway for almost a week. Post office doorway.
Fucking hell, Dad.
Look, it happens. Do you know what I mean? Well, I had I've got the suitcase in the other room. I can bring it in here and show you. I had a suitcase, okay, which I had as much stuff as I could put in the suitcase, but I couldn't put my computer and anything like that shit in it. I couldn't put it in there because I had all my personal stuff in. So I lost everything apart from my personal stuff. I was sleeping in a doorway of a post office. Eventually I was waiting for a payment for an invoice that I put in. I was waiting for a payment for some work that we'd done. I got that payment. I used that payment to pay for a bed sit. And because of that, even today, I'm still in debt to the HMRC over VAT. I'm in debt to the HMRC today over HMRC because I had to use money to get me off the street into a bed sit because I'd lost everything. Okay, so HMRC turned around and said, right, you owe us X amount of money. I lost literally everything. All right. Now, even today, I'm trying to get.
Did you not file for bankruptcy?
I haven't. No.
That's why you're still in debt. That's why you're still in debt from it.
No, you're right.
No, because bankruptcy. That's one thing you can't go bankrupt over is money that you owe in land revenue.
When it comes to the
government, but he can go bankrupt if he made his own company and then got a load of fucking loans from a load of finance companies and then got himself into a load of that debt and went bankrupt.
You're right, but when it comes to the government, you cannot excuse that through bankruptcy.
No, but you could probably get it. You could probably get it excused after the fact if you go bankrupt after what you've built up. If you built up something massive.
No. Once you owe in land revenue money, until it's paid, you will owe them it till the day you die.
Yeah, it's absolutely right. Absolutely.
What if you change your identity? What if you get new identity?
Don't matter. Because your identity still links you back to your original identity.
Well, what about fucking? What about liquidizing your assets?
Not trying to be a dick in any way, shape, or form, but when it comes to the government,
how do all these billionaires get around it then? Because they fucking know the inland revenue loads, mate. They seem to go bankrupt every month.
There's a difference. There's a difference. Let me try and explain this. Let me try and explain this to you. Right. If you go and start a company today, you have what they're called a limited company or a PLC company.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. A limited company means the company is liable for it, not the person that owns it.
It's limited liability. You have a certain liability.
Yes. PLC, well, you just get away with anything with that because it's a corporate company. Now, I know that because I still own Oakland Builders.
What he just said is 100% correct.
Even with a limited company, though, you have responsibilities, and unless certain, I say certain conditions, unless certain conditions are met, which most people don't meet. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, you silly bitch. I'm not talking to you, Alexa. Fuck off. Anyway.
Fuck that was, yeah.
Fuck, why that cunt's fucking piping up? Shut up.
So
Russia. The Russia man, the fucking tuning into your conversations.
And unless certain conditions are met, you're fucked.
Could somebody tell me if you could hear me?
Government, because the government do not accept, this non-liability shit. It's a case of you owe us money, no matter fucking what, and they will fuck you and they will chase you till the end of time.
Hello.
For certain liability, okay, even if you're a limited company, which is a limited liability. And
I'll give you an example, Arthur. I'll give you an example of something, and this is a true story.
Go on.
A friend of mine.
Hang on. You talk while I go for a piss. Let me just
right, Arthur. A friend of mine has just lost everything he owns to the government for proceeds of crime. Now, basically, what it was, he'd gone across to Liverpool with a friend. Not knowing what he was going across there for, he picked up 2K of amphetamine.
Okay.
And when he got back home, the police were sat waiting for him at his house. As soon as he pulled up, they jumped on him. Never touched the stuff, never done anything like it in his life. They did him for proceeds of crime for 2K of amphetamine. He lost an house that he had worked all his life for and nearly paid off. His car, his private plate, he lost everything. Plus, they are still now chasing him for 50K. Every month, that goes up by, I think he said, 10, every year, 10%. It will never, ever go. Never, ever go.
If you can't fucking beat them, then fucking not. I don't say join them in a sense, and just take them for all you fucking can. Let them hit you with so much fucking debt that even putting you in prison will be stupid. So they just leave you the fuck alone.
You can't be put in prison for debt. You can't be put in prison for debt. The only thing you can be put in prison for is HMRC and proceeds of crime. That's the only two debts you can get put in prison for.
But I mean, how much have you got away with the HMRC before they actually lock you up?
I got chased and actually dragged in court and was told I had 14 days to pay 5K or for 6 months prison, and I still have it to pay when I come out.
And then who do they send after you to get those payments?
HMRC come themselves, and they've got more power than the police have got. They don't need a search warrant. HMRC don't need a search warrant to enter somebody's premises. Not like the police.
What about? I mean, not entering a premises in what sense? I mean, entering a premises and opening a gate that's got a latch on it, or
putting your door through. Putting the door through if need be.
HMRC have more power than the police or any other fucker that you can imagine. Okay, they will come for you. When they come, fucking stop.
If you're going to do it like that, then you're going to have to just play them at the long game, but do the long game harshly, and then do the minimal amount of damage you've got to do to take the minimal amount of time inside, and then once you're inside, you do the maximum amount of damage once you're inside. And then when you come out after that 6-month review, they're like, "Oh fuck me, this guy's costing us a lot more than it's worth keeping him out." And then when you
don't
come
work
out,
like that. Don't work like that.
I think it can.
No, I'm telling you, 100%. I'm telling you, Arthur, I have a really strange hobby. And my strange hobby is I like to read judgments, and I read them in all different kinds. Civil, criminal, property. I read all of them. I can go through 500 or 600 judgments a day.
I can get the government can be really difficult with you, but if you have nothing to lose, then you can get really difficult with them. And the only other option they have is to kill you. And if you're happy with letting them kill you, then give them as much difficulty as you can.
The option they've got, Arthur, is locking you up for as long as they fucking want. And this is the problem. Now, I'm telling you this as somebody who's had their own company. Okay.
I mean, personally, I'd let them lock me up and then I'll turn into fucking Bronson when I'm in there.
The problem, which is fine. If they lock you up, if you've got nothing to lose, that's absolutely fine. But when you've got family or when you've got pets, I know that sounds really stupid, but I had 2 dogs, okay? And the last thing I ever wanted was for my dogs to be split up. I know that sounds really stupid, but for somebody who's very animal centric in respect of, I was gutted. I was absolutely heartbroken when I had to give my dogs up, and I had to give them up because I could not look after them anymore, and I could not give them the life that they deserve. When the government turn around and go, "Fuck you," I don't give a shit about that, but you do. When you give a shit about something that the government don't or the police don't, that is where they've got you. That's where they've got you over a fucking barrel. And the police turn around and go, "Fuck you. I'm going to fuck you anyway."
Arthur, you have got until the 4th of April every year to have your tax returns done and handed into HMRC. For every month that them tax returns are handed in, I don't know how much it is now, but I'm going back when they did me. I was paying £100 a month in a fine. Right?
It's the same now.
Is it still the same?
Yeah.
Right. So every month you get fined £100 until the day them tax returns are in.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't pay that fine, they will take you into a courtroom and you will go to fucking jail.
It's completely
Does
different.
Does it matter if they owe you money? It's irrelevant.
It's completely different from a criminal offence or a common law offence. It's completely different.
If I never pay it, then I'm one up on them, ain't I?
No, because you will spend the rest of your life in and out of prison. Each sentence gets double. Each sentence they will double for you. So if you get a 3-month prison in the beginning and you don't pay it, the next time you're in front of that judge, he'll give you 6 months. You come out, you get a length of time to pay it. You don't pay it, he'll give you 12 months.
What happens then? You can't read or write. What then? What then? You can't
read or write.
Yeah, you have nobody in your life to help you. Yeah, you can't read or write. I'm not saying I do or I don't, but I'm just saying, what if you're in that situation?
I'm dyslexic. I am dyslexic. I really struggle. With reading and writing, but I still do my own tax returns. What I used to do is go into the city centre, into Inland Revenue, take all my receipts, all my bills, all my invoices. Used to sit in there. She used to take the woman about an hour, and she'd do them all for you free of charge. I don't know if they still do that now, but that's what they used to do.
I mean, you only have to do your tax returns once you're earning a certain point anyway, don't you? Anyway.
No. Once you're self-employed or a business owner, you've got to do them tax returns every single year.
I mean, obviously, I know that's self-employed. Yeah, that's if you're on the books.
You've got to do them every single year. Now, you kind of right when you say you only have to do pay tax after a certain point. You are right there.
Yeah,
but unless you do them tax returns, in other words, how much you've earned, how much you've spent, how much all your costs and everything was, and show the receipts for where you're saying that money has gone to. That is what a tax return is. Then they calculate then whether you're under the threshold or above the threshold, and whether they owe you money or you owe them money.
They are the most fucking ruthless fuckers. They are worse than the police. They are worse than any other fucker you can think of.
I was going to say, seeing it comes to shit like you said that like you struggle to do shit like that, so like you would take them in and they would do that for you for nothing. I wouldn't trust them with that shit. I'd rather go to the fucking cab, that citizens advice or some shit like that.
They don't do tax returns. They don't do tax returns.
Seriously? That's fucking shit, man.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Every time I did it, I always got a lump of money given back to me within a month or so. So I don't know what they used to do, but they always gave me money back.
But still, what's to stop them not giving you as much as what you should be getting? They could be pocketing some of that.
That's one thing I will say. That's one thing I'll say about Inland Revenue. They won't cheat you.
Right.
That I can honestly say. In all my experience of 20 odd years, they never ever once made a mistake. And if they did, about 12 or 18 months later, I'd get a letter and a check through the door saying that we made, XYZ, we actually owe you. Even it might have only been about £3 or £4, but they still sent that check to me saying that they'd made a mistake in calculating my tax.
I don't know if it's just me, but I've got a big fucking problem trusting into the government, especially fucking.
Hang on,
you know what I mean?
Hang on, you fucking fucker. Hang on. Listen, DJ Sonic, you know what I'm fucking about, right?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, you baldy mug.
You know I can be just as you are with me. Okay, and I don't mean none of it.
Haven't you got to make up to 50,000 before you do your taxes?
No.
No. 12 or 16, isn't it?
It's
hang on.
No.
Fucking shush.
No.
Shut up. I've just brought Bobby back in. Let Bobby say what he's got to say, and then he can respond. Okay. Let's give Bobby a few minutes to say what he's got to say. Go on, Bobby.
I've always thought you've got to make up to 50 grand before you start paying taxes.
No.
TC.
No. What you right, Bobby? There's a difference. Once you go self-employed, which is basically your own business, basically, or a business owner. Doesn't matter if you earn £1 a year or £1 billion a year, you have still got to file a tax return.
Like I'm a security guard, so technically I'm self-employed. I work for a firm, but you're self-employed, and I've got to do.
You're right, but you'll be getting. Is it the SC60s?
Yeah.
So you're getting SC60. So they're actually taking your tax out of your tax, out of your money automatically. Right. So basically, if you do a tax return, you will probably find Inland Revenue will give you money back.
I haven't done a tax return for about 10 years.
Right, but you do a tax return.
Like every Brit, basically.
God damn boy.
This might sound absolutely fucking stupid. You can claim for 1 meal a day,
You
can claim travel to and from work. You can claim tax return. I think it's £150 a year for washing your security guard uniform.
Yes.
You can claim. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what you can claim back for, as long as you've got receipts. And every year you take them receipts in, they will do that tax return for you.
You also could claim back for your pet. If you had a pet who was a guard dog, I think it's £250.
You can claim for that as well.
Yeah, it's
You
£250.
can claim vet bills, food, grooming, anything what you've spent money on for that dog. You keep the receipts. You get that given back to you.
It used to be £70 a week for food and £250 a year for the upkeep.
So you claim money for a guard dog, it turns out to be a fucking chihuahua.
But it doesn't matter.
You know what? I tell you one of the little scams I used to do.
Buy a hamster.
I had a 7.5 ton tipper truck, right? I had a 7.5 ton tipper truck. So my mate had a diesel car. So I'd get him to get the diesel receipts every time he filled up, and as long as it didn't clash with my diesel receipts, I used to get the 70 quid or whatever it was it cost him to fill his tank up, give him back to me at the end of the year.
Surely with that little amount of fuel it takes, like a car compared to a truck, they're going to look at their receipts and think, well, what the fuck are you delivering this shit next door?
No, because it don't give the registration. If you go to a petrol station and you ask for a receipt, it doesn't give the registration.
With the amount of fucking like fuel a truck takes compared to a car, that's my point. The receipts don't come in. It's the distance it's covering, and the amount of fucking diesel that a truck fucking burns compared to a car. So
you're right.
Look at that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Some weeks, because I'll tell you what it was I used to do, and I had all the contracts for all of Yorkshire of Barrett Homes supplying, fitting all their fencing. Now, Barrett is the biggest building company in the world. Now, if you actually go on Google now and type in Barrett building sites, and within your certain area, you'll find there's fucking hundreds of them.
Oh, it's well fucking known. I know that.
Right. So basically, depending, if I drove from me to say York, I might spend a full day on York site sometimes. So it's only me running from Hull to York and back again, which is only 60 miles there and back, 30 there, 30 back. Right? So I'm not using fuel during the day. But then, say tomorrow, I might go put a fence up in York, then go to Knaresborough and put a fence up, then come all the way back across, say, like to Lincoln and put a fence up. So I'm using a lot more fuel. So it's virtually impossible to calculate how much fuel you would use. And that is how I got away with it.
Well, petrol, you only get a few pence per mile for petrol. You can claim
no,
that.
whatever you spend on fuel is what you get given back. So if you spend, let's just say you spend from the 5th of April to the 5th of April, well, the 4th of April, 5th of April, say, last year to 5th of April last year to 4th of April this year. Let's just say you've spent £2,000. That £2,000 comes off your taxes.
Oh.
But no,
same as if I bought a new tool. If I bought a new tool, that came off my taxes.
But see that bit you started talking about, like when you started mentioning your mate, like he's got a fucking petrol motor, whatever, or diesel, whatever it is.
Right.
See, like, you know, that shit you were talking about. I was actually fucking bracing myself for you saying, "Oh, you wait for him to get the fuel, and you just fucking siphon it after poor cunt."
No, no. You see, it depends how often I used to fill my tank. If I was on a local site in Hull, then you know, I'd only fill my tank maybe once a month. So during that month, when my mate would fill his, you know, put 20 quid a week in here or 30 quid a week in there, he used to keep them receipts for me.
I I just had this fucking weird image in my head, man, when you started saying that shit. It's like him paying for fuel, like filling his car up, right? And then you get down there with a hose in your fucking hands and knees and all that and siphon the poor bastard's fucking fuel.
Didn't need to. Do you know why? I had a few site managers in my pocket. And many a time I've said to like one of the site managers who, you know, who's had me like take a load of shit from one of the building sites to his own house. Many a time I've said to him, I'm low on diesel. And they're like, oh, you're right, just go and fill up then. Of the tank, storage tank that they use for all the equipment on site. Filled up from there.
I think Danny Boy here needs to fill up on his fucking drink.
Run out of Coca-Cola.
But mentioning of debt in any Arthur, mentioning of debt, if you owe, let's just say you owe, I don't know, a credit card, say like £3,000.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I've had debts in my life. I've had them come after me, and I know the only best thing to do is pay it off and have them off your fucking case.
No, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. So let's just say that credit card company goes to the High Court and gets a High Court writ. So the High Court, a bailiff's going to come with a warrant to enter your property to take your property to sell. Did you know they're not allowed to force entry? Did you know that you can actually turn around and say you were a trespasser, get off my land, and that they are never allowed to come back on? And I can put the court judgments up to prove this.
But isn't
luckily for me, none of my £1 million
assets
are in my
hold
name,
on.
so-
But here's the best piece. Here's the best piece. Let's just say you left your front door unlocked and they tried the front door and they walked in.
Yeah, they could. Yeah.
You are physically allowed to remove them, even though they've got that warrant. You are physically allowed to remove them out of the property before they make levy on any goods.
Yeah, but isn't that only if they haven't made entry before? What I mean by that is if they've turned up and you wouldn't let them in. Okay,
what about if I racked up a £50,000 bill? They came after me.
Don't open the door to
the courts have made it very clear. The courts have made it very clear. The only time they can use force to enter a property is if it is not a dwelling, a house. If it's commercial, then they can use force. If it's a house, dwelling, they cannot use any force to enter it.
What if
the
house I live
in,
I live here, it's my house, but I have none of my name.
Hang on, two of you speaking, it makes it hard to understand.
So I mean, I could rack up a £50,000 debt, for example. The courts could come after me, and the bailiffs could come into this house and say they're going to take stuff away and take the house away. But nothing here in this house, in the house I live in, is in my name. Even though it's my house, it's not in my name. None of my assets are in my name for that exact reason.
Matter.
When they come to take,
don't matter if it's in your name or not.
Arthur, you've got to prove. You've got to prove that those stuff are not in your name.
No. You're missing the point, lads. You're missing the point.
In fact,
right. Let me explain. Let me explain. Ready? Knock, knock, knock. Yeah.
Who's there?
Arthur Smith. Yeah. I'm High Court bailiff. I've got a warrant to enter your property. See the gate you've walked through. See the gate you've walked through. Fuck off back through it. You're trespassing. And by law, by these judgments that have made it very clear, they have to leave the property. Now, I'll put a few judgments out. I'll put a few judgments up on my channel for you. Now, let me explain, ready?
I know.
No, listen. This is to do with warrants and civil warrants. Any civil warrant.
Yeah.
Civil warrant.
Let me give you an example. I mean, I know of ways to not exactly stop them from getting to what they want to get to, but stop them in their tracks. I know how to stop a High Court writ in its tracks.
Right. Let me explain. Let me explain one of these court judgments, a High Court judgment. Let me explain it to you. There was a woman that at the bailiffs at a door, and she wasn't in. She was actually picking a young child up from school. When she came home, the bailiffs were still there.
Yeah.
She knew there was, and Then she knew they had a warrant. She told them she wasn't going to let them in. She opened the front door to go in, and as she went in, the bailiff put his foot in the door. She tried to shut the door. Now, basically, the two bailiffs forced the door open. She hit him over the head with a Steri bottle. Now, that's a glass milk bottle. Ended up putting a 6-inch gash in this guy's head. She was took to court and found not guilty. And the court made it very clear. If a bailiff uses force with or without a warrant to enter a dwelling, then the person in that dwelling is equally entitled to use as much force to stop them.
Yeah.
But see, what happens is they get the police. The police, they're only supposed to be there for.
Police can only be there. Police can only be there
Yeah.
to stop a breach of the peace.
Yeah, but I used to be a bailiff not so long ago. That was
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The police can only be there.
But I've seen
police
so
can
many,
only be
so many
there
times police
for a breach
arresting
of a peace.
people. There's so many videos online of police arresting people once they get there, of them pushing the bailiff back, and once they push the bailiff back from the doorway, the police then grab them and say, "Oh, now you're being done for breach of the peace."
And the bailiffs gain entrance to your property. And also, in the bad old days, if a window was open...
Right, again, let me just interrupt. Again, I've got another warrant, another judgment similar to what you're explaining. And again, in the court, they quashed the warrant and they quashed the levy, which is them taking the goods, because force was used to enter the property. And the police actually assisted the bailiffs. And as the court judgment made it very clear, the police ain't there.
Also, PC, if you let the bailiffs in once, they could come back to your house anytime they want a forced entry to your property.
Only if they've made levy on any goods.
It doesn't matter if you let them in once. And also
no. They have to make levy on the goods first. They have to make levy on the goods first. And like I said, I'll put the judgments up. I would sign up to my channel because I'll put the judgments up this week for you to read.
I think I've been on YouTube because I was about 6-7 years ago. I was a bailiff, one of my parts of my job. Now the law's quite specific. If you can't gain entry by force. Years ago they used to be able to claim in through open windows. Matter of fact, there used to be an outfit who's taking a lad around with it in his van. If there's a bedroom window open, that used to where he used to get in. If you don't let them in, you can't do. If it's a figure one, you can't enter by force. But if you let them in once, that's it. It doesn't matter. They could come back to your house 100 times.
They can. Let's be reasonable. That's probably not the word I'm looking for, but I'm just going to word I'm use. Let's be reasonable. That different people understand different things. Okay, and even if we may not agree with certain things that people say, we need to respect the fact that they believe certain things. We need to respect people, even if we don't agree. So let's. And I'm not accusing anybody of anything here, by the way. But let's make sure.
I know what you're saying, Dan. Don't worry.
As we're listening to people and what they've got to say, let's make sure that we respect what they've got to say, whether we agree or disagree, and then give our response to what they've got to say. But I don't want anybody to fall out on this channel. I know people do, but I don't want anybody to fall out.
I could see someone in the chat saying something about TC talks a good game. But what they don't realise, TC has got a very strange hobby. TC likes to read all the judgments. Once it's been made in the High Court, that then becomes what's commonly known as common law. And no court below it will overrule it.
But TC, you got to understand that when the police come out, why did the bailiffs call the police? Do you know the police going to arrest that?
Right, one second. Let me just answer this other question in the comments by Glinda Jones. Police will assist and then nick you for breach of the peace.
Yes.
then that would then become, as it's made very clear in the judgments, that would then become assault and battery and a false arrest and a false imprisonment. That's made very clear in lots of judgments. I will put them up on my site. Very, very clear.
I'd kidnap.
Now, a breach of the peace. Let me ask: do you all understand what a breach of the peace actually is?
Yes.
Yes.
Give me your interpretation of a breach of the peace.
Causing alarm, harassment, or distress to members of the public.
No, that is not a breach of the peace.
Well, that's section public 5 order main breach of the peace.
A breach of the peace again.
Loud behaviour,
for people to understand. I'll put it up for people. A breach of the peace has to have two elements in it. One, imminent violence, or two, damage to private property. That is what a breach of the peace is. The courts have made that very, very clear.
So they consider their uniforms private property, right? And then they consider the threat that you pushing them is considered an assault. I guess you're intent on causing them violence or intent on causing them harm.
No, because you're missing the point. The High Courts and the Supreme Court, which is the highest court in the land, made it very crystal clear.
Yeah, but
if a bailiff uses force to enter your property, and this is the court's words, not mine, then you are justified to use the same amount of force back to stop them.
Yeah, but until you get that recognised, until you get your case recognised by that Supreme Court, you're always fighting, and you have to be able to
recognised by that. That is a Supreme Court judgment. That is a Supreme Court judgment.
As long as that relates distinctively to that fucking case that's been stated. And yeah.
Them cases have been stated. Them cases have been in the High Court and the Supreme Court. That's the end of it. No court below it will overrule it. And the one that I've just mentioned about the milk bottle, that was dealt in the magistrates. Now let me explain. The woman was charged for assault of a court official in the execution of his duty. Took it to magistrates. Magistrates turned around and said, no, you had no legal right to enter. The bailiffs appealed that to the High Court. The High Court then told them again, no, you was breaking the law. You have no right to force entry. She's not guilty. I'm telling you, no court will overrule the High Court or the Supreme Court. No court will do it.
I suppose in every individual case, you need those exact case laws to put them to it. When the police nick you, let's say the police nick you for that breach of the peace at the address, for example, you need to have that case law ready, bang in your interview room for you to stick it to them. Otherwise, you just fucked and go in through the court system and have to have it ready in court. And then when you get to the magistrate's court, you have to have it ready for the. Well, unless they don't take it in, unless the magistrate's court don't take it seriously, then you have to wait for.
No. As soon as you quote the court, as soon as you quote a court judgment above them, as soon as you quote that.
Okay, but you need to have that quote.
That
you need
section
to have that
17 appears one. The SARS v DPP 2010. That got me off assault of a police officer. Now let me explain what happened. I went into court. They insisted I was guilty of assault of a police. I said no. So CPS then tried to drop it to obstruction of the police. I said no. The judge was sat there and she said to me, I've seen the evidence. It's very compelling. It's very compelling. I'll ask you one more time. So in the end, I just turned around and says, listen, here's a High Court judgment. Try to overrule it. She took the judgment off me. She looked at it. She said, where did you get that from? So I told her which legal database I'm a member of. She went through into the back, came back and turned around and says, in the light of this evidence, the court finds you innocent. You can go home. Because she knew she couldn't overrule that fucking judgment.
Why don't you do like quick fire? If you remember this database, why don't you do like for your channel like a quick fire, in a sense, quick fire case law for people that actually need it in the actual element of court and people that are going in through the court system on their own have nothing to go by.
if you look, I do actually say that if people have got a specific case to want me to try and help them with, as in, you know, I've been accused of X, Y, or Z, then I will go on my database, which I pay £2,000 a year to be on, by the way. I will go on that database and I will try and find the case and put it up for them to help them.
Another thing that can help for YouTube at the moment.
Hang on, let me just say, it's impossible to give a specific example of a specific ruling.
Yeah.
Without somebody saying to you, can you help me out on this particular issue?
Yeah, I know. They'd have to give you a brief description of what happened.
Exactly.
So take for instance, Dan, that video you put up of that lad pretending to pull them trousers down, assault of a police officer.
You never even.
Now, I know for a fact that won't even go into a courtroom. CPS won't touch it. But let's just assume it did.
Yeah.
I know of certain court judgments that if he had them in his hand, the minute he walked into that magistrate's court and put them on the table, should turn around and say, not guilty, go home.
We should do.
No, not should do. They will do.
So now, I mean, you know, YouTube Shorts usually should kill people's channels, or has killed a lot of people's channels recently. But if you do have real educational, lawful facts that can be helpful to the masses as a whole, sort of a general census, and their
it's
general
not if
facts.
I do. Arthur, it's not if I do. I 100%.
You do. Okay.
I 100% have the legal document, when I put them up on my YouTube channel, the only ones I put up in entirety is the likes of the Wayne Cousin judgment and stuff like that, so people can actually hear it word for word what got said. Now, when you go to like a High Court or a Supreme Court, like that one I've just sent Dan, and the one before it, them judgments go on for hours. So, I mean, that one that I sent Dan, that last one, was something like about 200 odd paragraphs long. That'd be way too long to put up as a video. It'd be a 3-hour video. And nobody's going to watch it for 3 hours listening to a load of dribble. So I try to take out the most important pieces of that judgment and put it into a video so it's easy to digest and easy to understand.
Or maybe the outcome of those cases in short videos, and then the shorts directing.
Yeah, but the outcome of the case, you've got to give. It's not as simple as that. You've got to give the circumstances, what actually happens at the beginning, and then the outcome of the case, so people can understand it easier. You know, it's all right saying, I don't know, we'll take assault of a police officer. Arthur Smith, whatever your last name is. Arthur Smith was charged with assault of a police officer, went to Court of Appeal. Court of Appeal ruled that he's not guilty because of X, Y, and Z. Because I would know what the circumstances was that led up to that, so that you've been charged with assault of a police officer.
In the short, they don't. In the short, they only know what the overall reference of the crime was, and the result of it, them obviously winning against the police, and then the longer part of it after the short is the actual case of the video case and the whole video itself. But the actual initial short is only 30 seconds long, with very individual, unique points about the case, and then that video then takes you to the longer video.
Rule that is not. What was that? You know what the circumstances was that led up to that, so that you've been charged with assault of a police officer.
In the short, they only know what.
I'm getting a lot of feedback.
The reference of the crime was, and the result of it, them obviously winning against the police, and then the longer part of it after the short is the actual case of the video case and the whole video itself. But the actual initial short is only 30 seconds long, with very individual, unique points about the case, and then that video then takes you to the longer video.
Rule that is not.
Right. Listen, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what the circumstances was that led up to that, so that you'll be charged with assault of a police officer.
No idea, but let me just
short
explain.
list,
Hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on, guys.
Nobody's speaking, Dan. It's a look back for some reason.
They're obviously winning against the police, and then the longer part of it after the short is the actual case.
Right. I don't know if anyone can hear me or not. Can you let me know if you can hear me or not?
Yes, we
can hear you.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, fucking, what's going on there?
Loud shit, man.
What's going on?
I think somebody's trying
I have no idea.
Hang on. Right. So, can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Right.
Right.
I believe it enough.
Can the people in the comments hear me? Because
This
some
week
reason,
on the True Geordie podcast.
what the fuck is going on?
Really excited today to have our first guest from
I
America.
don't care how excited you are. Fuck off.
Putin is fucking
What
with
the
you
fuck's
again.
going on?
Right, what's going on? Hang on a minute. Fucking
Blame
hell.
Russia.
What is the fuck going on? Right, hang on 1 second, folks. Let me just go back to me fucking. Right, let me dashboard. Lemon excuses. Live. Oh, come on. Stop fucking about live. Don't fuck me about now. Come on, son. Right, here we go. Right, Sunday Night Live. Let me just fucking open this up. Oh, you fucking penis. Hang on, folks. Hang on. I'll be with you in just a second. Oh my God. Just stop about open up, you fucking pain ass. Reverse. Right, here we go. Lang vid. And view on YouTube. Reverse. Right, here we go. It's most certainly not YouTube on YouTube.
Your little pubic hair.
Right, okay. YouTube. What the fuck am I talking about? Let me get the right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen.
Dan's got pubes coming out of his mouth.
It's now, behave yourself. It's now.
Well, he pulled last week with that fella, didn't he?
It's what? It's 3:25 a.m. Which is quite early in the morning for me, considering I've got fucking work to do tomorrow.
Well, you've only been on 7.5 hours, Dan. Come on, man, for your record.
Fuck off.
I want this record.
What's the classic fucking at least 9.5 hours, 10 hours, man? Come on, go beat that shit.
My record so far is about 10.5 hours, I think. But
why do you do the record? I do the 24-hour.
Because
7 hours,
all night.
7 hours, 30 minutes, 37 seconds.
I don't care. Fuck off. Listen, I would normally.
He's going to have his head on that table, man. He's going to be a fucking DJ. Watch.
Look, that's how much alcohol I have left.
Where the Where the fuck's Lucifer when you want him to watch this fucking shit, man? That proves my point.
That is it. Oh, fuck me, I've spilt a bit. That is it. Okay.
Oh, Danny boy, the toilet floor is calling.
The toilet is most definitely calling. So listen. I want to say it's it's almost 3:30 in the morning. I don't, I've had a drink. I don't give two fucks, right? Listen to me, right? I love you all. No.
Love you too, pumpkin.
Let's be honest. No, listen. Genuinely, I will take anybody's fucking opinion on this channel, regardless of how much I've drunk. Okay, I will listen to anybody who's got something to say that resonates, especially that resonates with me. Okay, but so far tonight, to be honest, not really anybody that's argued against what's going on. that's made me think, well, actually, you know what? You make sense. So
that's why we watch you, man. We're all the same mindset, you know.
So as far as it is at the moment, all I've got to say, because I don't want to upset anybody, because you know me, I like to be inclusive and all the rest of it. I don't want to upset anybody. So I anybody that's got anything to say that disagrees with anything that's been said on the channel so far, fuck you, I don't care. Okay. Genuinely, as you know, I appreciate anybody that phones in or calls in or comes on the channel for any reason whatsoever with an opinion. I agree with it. I agree with the fact that you have your right to share your opinion.
And here's mine. Fucking capitals.
If your opinion, if your explanation, if your description or whatever you want to call it makes me think twice about how I feel, then fine, no problems whatsoever. But I do not agree. I do not absolutely 100% do not agree with cancelling people because they don't agree with your opinion. We should, if we disagree, we should discuss. If I disagree with somebody on this channel, I'm happy to discuss them on live stream because I've got nothing to hide. I will discuss them on live stream. But they've got to say what I've got to say, and let everybody make up their own mind. The problem is these days that discussion is actually discouraged. Discussion by the state, by the government, whatever you want to call it, is actually discouraged. It's either you go along with our interpretation or you're against us, and that's wrong. Absolutely, I feel that is 100% wrong. You have your minds. Yes.
1 second, please. Paddy, live via P, whatever. My eyes can't see your name properly. You asked a question of me. If you don't pay your government loan, well, likelihood is you'll be spending time at Majesty's Hotel.
And anything, any fine from the government is not like a debt. Like a debt is completely different to a debt. When you owe Her Majesty's government through a fine or anything like that, you're fucked. You've got to pay it or you're fucked, as far as I'm concerned. Am I right? Am I right or not?
You are right. If you don't any money that you owe the government, that there's no way getting out of it. They'll take your property if they have to. They'll take your house. They'll take your car.
Yeah.
So have none of it in your name.
There's literally no way about it. You either pay it or you're fucked.
Unless you don't have it in your name.
When it comes to owe the government, when it comes to a court judgment, whether it's a fine or a judgment or whatever, if you don't pay, you're fucked. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware, you are fucked. So, yeah, there we go. Anyway.
Well, if you didn't declare it on your tax return, then that probably might get classed as fraud.
Oh shit! Oh, excuse me. It's a drink talking.
So anyway, listen. I'm because pre. I say pre, but I don't mean pre. I mean DJ. I know that's a big difference from pre.
Madonna.
There's a massive difference between DJ and the word pre, but fuck it.
It's getting late. It's getting windy outside my tent anyway.
Fuck off! It's my channel. I can say what I fucking want. No, I'm only joking. When it comes to preach, when it comes to fucking DJ, listen.
That's kind.
Listen, I literally, because of the time, what is it? 3:30 in the morning. I've got information that I need to put out tomorrow. Now I've had a bottle of vodka.
Vodka.
Brandy.
What the fuck
He's
am
on
I
a
talking about? There's no
he's on a
such
pissy
thing
juice.
as vodka.
Vodka.
I've got that much vodka. No, I haven't even got any vodka.
Brandy.
Look, I'm still talking shit. It's brandy. Let me be clear. It's brandy.
You don't know the vodka, comrade.
Oh, vodka, you mate. Fucking, my comrade.
It is vodka, you vodka.
It's not vodka. It's not vodka. I don't give a fuck. It's alcohol.
It's
Okay?
fucking sauce.
This is fuck off. This is what's left of my fucking broadband. That's not even a fucking word. What the fuck am I talking about?
It's not that, brandy. Fucking hell, man.
You drinking Brokeback Mountain.
It's brandy and it's fucking empty. That's all that matters. Brandy is fucking empty. Right.
Man, you're hilarious when you're fucked.
They've got that much left. Brandy, empty, fuck it, fucking that much left. Fuck it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Fuck it.
Can you tell he's run a cook yet?
Anyway, the point is, I appreciate everybody that's called in or messaged or become part of the community this evening. I appreciate you because you have an opinion. No matter whether it's an opinion I agree with or not, I agree that you have an opinion. Okay, and I'm happy to discuss that opinion, whether it's agreement or not. So I want to thank everybody this evening that's come on and phoned or coming through this thing here, whatever it is, whatever it's called.
Brandy.
Spice Girls. Let's call it Spice Girls. through tonight's like live strive. The fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. What's the matter with you? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in these outers and in between us, I want to thank you for joining me this evening. I want to thank you for joining me early evening when I was not quite so
shit-faced,
branded up. Anyway, I'm happy to listen to anybody, no matter what your opinion is. Whether I agree with you or not, I will listen to you. I will put your opinion out there for the community to discuss, and that's exactly what we've been doing. Stop laughing at me. Anyway, so
you off to bed.
I'm gonna head. I'll probably end up asleep on the bathroom floor.
If we can make it that fucking far,
give us a countdown. Do you eat?
Are you going to bed after this stream?
You know,
listen, I need to get through this properly first.
An empty fucking glass, man. What the fuck?
Do it.
I've still got that much left. Anyway, so
do it.
Yeah. Listen, at least I'm still fucking talking. You Scottish bastard.
Barely. Fucking barely.
you was nearly unconscious by now. Fuck you.
Hey, I seen your head going, man. You're going to do the same. You got the couch is behind you, is it?
You're on stream chilled over on your shirt for like 4 hours straight.
Hey, honestly, mate, how does it feel to have the shoe on the other foot?
Oi, I should have my eyes open at this time. You was asleep. You was out cold.
Stuart, yeah, are you going to sleep at the end of are you going to bed at the end of the stream?
I'll get this to fucking finish, mate. I'm all good.
I was going to say, if you're not, do you want to go for a game of tanks?
Fucking hell, man. Look at my tongue. Yeah.
You are.
Listen, listen. Remember, you can always meet up in fucking what's it called?
Your PlayStation or Xbox?
No, PC. Well, the tank's split.
Oh, okay. I'm on PC as well.
Download Well the Tank Blitz. It's free to play.
Listen, I don't play those games.
Do you run it through? Do you guys run it through Steam or do you run it through?
I run it through Steam.
Okay.
Fuck, I think I need to re-download mine because I had to like
Isn't that Russian though? World of Tanks or World of Tanks Blitz? Isn't it Russian based?
No,
Russia.
It's just all like tanks for different countries. Right?
I thought there was some argument on Reddit about one of those World of Tank games being Russian based or something. So it's like if you played it, you're fucking giving money to them.
No, and you don't have to pay a penny if you don't want to. You only pay if you want premium and stuff like that, or premium tanks. Stuart's at level 5 tank and he hasn't paid a penny.
On the day to keep us fucking happy, you know what I mean?
Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and his that is in between us. I'm fucking off because I need to because I've got reports. I don't know about you fucking lot, but I've got work to do tomorrow. Anyway, so I want to thank, first of all, before I fuck off, I want to thank everybody that's joined us this evening, whether you've been involved in the conversation on, as a live conversation or in the chat. I want to thank you, everybody who's been involved. We have some fun. We have some fucking about. I don't often drink, but when I do, apparently I'm quite amusing. I don't, that's not my. That's not my fucking. What's the word? That's not my explanation. So I can only pass on what other people have told me. So apparently I'm funny as fuck. No, but truth be told, I appreciate everybody, no matter what your opinion is, no matter what side of the fucking line you stand. Anybody that's got anything of value to add to the conversation, regardless of what it is, I appreciate you. So thank you, everybody that's phoned. Thank you, everybody that's called in on Skype. Thank you guys who have joined on the. Thank you guys who have joined. Sorry, on the chat, on the live chat. I appreciate every single one of you, whether you agree with me or not. I appreciate the fact that you've jumped on and we've discussed your feelings. I don't know how this is going to affect tomorrow's live stream yet. We'll have to see how I feel in the morning.
Happy new hangover.
To be honest, I've already recorded 4 of tomorrow's videos. To be fair,
take a big mate.
But we'll see how things turn out tomorrow anyway. But I want to appreciate every single one of you, whether you agree with me or not. Anybody who has jumped in and got involved in the conversation, thank you. I appreciate it. I respect your opinion, just as I hope you respect mine and everybody else's opinion. We can discuss things without falling out, without becoming enemies. Whether you agree with me or the community or not, we can still discuss and become, what's the words? We can. What's the word I'm looking for? Come on, guys, help me out here. We may agree
to be quiet so you could do your outro. You've said this about 10 times, and I think you're meant to be doing your outro, but you keep repeating yourself over and over.
Yes,
I'm surprised you managed it the first fucking time, never mind twice.
That's what happens when you've had a fucking drink.
Especially straight with it, actually.
I wouldn't say do your outro again, because you've already done it twice.
Okay, let's put it this way.
Charm.
Let's put it this way. Fuck you, see you later. No, I'm only joking. Listen, guys, whoever's still watching, I genuinely appreciate the fact that you're still here. Your interactions, whether we agree or not, is much appreciated. Yes, I've had a drink tonight. Yes, I'm probably more pissed than I would normally be. But do you know what? I'm more honest when I've had a drink than when I've not had a drink. So if you think I'm a cunt after tonight, then fine, I'm probably a cunt. If you don't, and you agree with me, or you appreciate my point of view, then fine. We'll probably discuss this at some point in the future. But thank you for joining us this evening. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be back. I will be here tomorrow with regards to respect of. Oh, fuck's sake, the cat is pissing me off. What do you want now, you little bastard? Come here, you little prick. Pissing me off. Get here, you little fucker. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Go fucking see you later.
One thing you got to say about your cat, man, is fucking his timing's brilliant.
I can't make him say fuck off because he's an ignorant prick. But do you know what? He's eating my finger. Ah, you little prick. Look at him. Look at him going mad on my finger, little cunt. Fucking eating me like I'm fucking. What are you doing, you prick?
You might be leaving it up, Dad.
I think
Look at the little prick. What are you doing? Go on, say hello. Say hello. Don't pretend you're not fucking eating me, you prick. Say hello. Say hello. Say hello, you little bastards. Hello. Say hello. No, I'm not letting you go. No.
No, I think the cameras all fucking froze up, man.
Dan's getting one-on-one with the cat, and Streamlabs is like censored it before anything's seen.
He's got to get down a bit of pussy.
Dan's putting some whipped cream around his ghoulies and getting the cat to give it a licking.
Oh, the way that cat's been acting tonight, that's going to hurt.
Taking the claws on and getting a nice bit of pussy action.
It's the only bit of pussy Dan's getting, the poor lad.
Is he still here?
Oh,
shit.
Okay.
Fucked off.
Wait, is he fucked off completely? Is the stream still running on?
I can hear something in the background. I don't know if that's him or fucking Darth Vader. Fucking
looks like his crash.
He's left his stream running there.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
it makes me fucking feel better for that other night where I conked it. For those who are unaware and still are watching, there was one night I was on here and I was pretty shit faced and I just get tired and I fucking actually fell asleep and my forehead was just at the bottom of the laptop on a table and I passed out.
Paddy, are you still in the chat?
What happens when you fucking drink straight? Paddy.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't the intro he was looking.
Yeah, he's obviously got something in man that he wants a case on.
Because it's just me and you, TC, with Arthur and Bobby.
No, actually, in the chat itself.
Oh, right, and the live chat on the side panel.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I can hear something fucking rustling.
Shouldn't be watching people drink. I used to be an alcoholic, so.
At least you can watch us and you'll know quite be as much of a cunt as us. It's always good, but no, I mean, when you do some shit like that, you get pissed, shit-faced, and like fucking cog it, do some shit stupid. And then you'll know that bad, but you're still drinking, and then some other fucker does it on camera next day, and I mean, it's that done. Brilliant. Redemption.
I think we might have to end it and leave ourselves. I'm not sure. As the
I don't know,
as the stream ended, because I'm watching through Streamlabs.
Have you got a channel, Arthur?
No. Well, I do. I mean, I have a channel, but like just my channel that I use for YouTube, but not
You don't actually put anything on it.
No, I did have some stuff on there back in the day, but I made it all private just because it was years and years old. And just
What about you, Bobby? You got a channel?
No, I haven't. I've put anything up. I have been on YouTube before, but I was a bailiff.
When you was a bailiff there, when you was working for the devil.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Bobby, I don't know if you have or you haven't, but if you haven't subscribed to my channel, go subscribe. Because this week I will put up the judgments about bailiffs.
I did a couple of weeks ago when you was on first came on. I subscribed to you then.
Yeah, I'll put the bailiff ones up. Because obviously in today's climate, that's going to be quite a big thing, isn't it, with people losing jobs and owing thousands on credit cards and stuff.
Oh yeah, bailiffs are definitely going to be having some fun over the next couple of years.
People losing jobs and owing thousands on credit cards and stuff.
Don't mind, it'll be people owing their money for their in 5-10 years. It'll be people owing money for their COVID bills. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't mind, it'll be people owing their money for their
Did you find any more pizza?
For their COVID bills. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't mind, it'll be people owing their money
Did you find any more pizza?
For their COVID bills. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
This is on the lip. Don't hear you, man.
Constant loop back that was.
I can see him talking, but I don't hear shit, man. His mic must be off or something. Yo, Dan, your mic is off.
Can you hear me, Stuart?
I hear you, buddy. I think Dan's got his mic off. I can see him talking, but I don't hear him.
Right, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can
there you
you-
go. I hear you, man. I hear you, buddy. I think Dan's got his mic off.
Okay, for
I
some
can see
reason.
him talking, but I don't hear him.
Can you hear me
Right.
now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there's a lot of feedback here.
It's coming from you, Dan.
Some reason.
The feedback's coming from you. Coming from you, Dan.
Okay. I don't.
The feedback's coming from you.
Okay. 1 second. I'm not sure why I'm getting so much. Can you hear me?
Coming from you, Dan.
Okay.
Feedback's coming from you.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. 1 second. I'm not sure why I'm getting so much. Can you hear me?
Coming
I
from
can
you,
hear
Dan.
that. I can hear that. Okay.
Still nothing.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Still nothing.
Right. Some of you can hear me, but some of you can't. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, Dan, I can.
Right. Some of you can hear me, but some of you can't. Can anybody hear me? For some reason, yeah. No. Right. Some of you can hear me, but some of you can't. Okay. All right.
It's that loop. Maybe he's got like the YouTube audio one that's causing the delay in the loop or some shit. I don't know. Something's causing it. Don't hear you. Cunt. I don't hear you. Massive looping still going on.
Good night, all. Speak to you soon.
I just seen him pointing down the way right above the call me name, so I just said cunt. call you names.
Or call him. Maybe he wants you to Skype him. I'm not sure.
Oh,
or type in here.
I can hear you. I'm trying to lip read.
Are we playing charades? Because I can't work out what the fuck he's saying. You're on mute. You're on mute.
I'm trying to figure out if he's reading out that fucking phone number or what.
Was he talking to YouTube? Wait.
Look down at massive echo from everyone. I do think my meat is telling everyone is pissed. Brilliant, man, Pete Glump. Look down.
He can hear us.
I can see him cussing at the fucking thing.
Telling us to stop talking.
Shut up, you cunts. Try turning it off and on again.
I don't know what's going on. I can hear you, but there's like a massive, there's an echo. I can hear you, and I'm hearing you on 2, 3, 4 times. But there's like a massive, there's an echo. I can hear you, and I'm hearing you on 2, 3, 4 times. Fuck is going on? But there's like a massive, there's an echo. I can hear you, and I'm hearing you on 2, 3, 4 times. Fuck is going on? But there's like a massive, there's an echo. I can hear you. Guys, listen. I don't listen. I don't know what anybody's saying. Like a massive, there's an echo. I can hear. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Listen, I don't know what anybody's saying. I've cancelled the sound out my echoes out of my headphones, but I can hear. Listen, I don't know what anybody's saying. I've cancelled everybody's saying about 5 or 6 times. I can hear. I don't know why. It's like but it's like a massive echo. So if you can hear me, I don't know if anybody else is speaking. If you can hear me, at the moment, I'm hearing everything about 7 times. If you can hear me, I don't know if anybody else is speaking. At the moment, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Everything about 7 times.
Done that. What the fuck is going on?
I can't hear nothing. Nothing at all. I can't hear nothing. So I might as well say, I'm hoping you can hear me. I can't hear everybody. I'm hoping I don't know what's going on. You will see me tomorrow in tomorrow's live stream. I want to thank everybody that's joined us this evening. I'm sorry if you can't understand anything I'm saying. I want to say thank you. I want to say good night to everybody. I'm sorry if you can't understand anything I'm saying. Listen, if you can't hear me tonight, hopefully you'll be on. Hopefully you'll reconnected with me on Facebook. Where I will tomorrow morning. Hopefully be on a bit more better. Hopefully you'll listen. Thank you, everybody who's joined us this evening. I genuinely appreciate you and everybody that's part of this challenge. Thank you. Apart from that, I want to say good night because this is really annoying me now. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I want to say good night. Thank you to everybody. Bobby, PS and I, Amazing Power, DJ Sonic, TC, Officer Selby, Jerry, PS and I, Amazing Power, DJ Sonic, Angela, Selby, Jerry, and everybody else. If you can hear me, thank you so much for joining me. Amazing Power. I hope to see you tomorrow. Angela, Selby, of tomorrow's video, and everybody else. If you can say good night and God bless. I hope to see you tomorrow. Angela, I don't even know if you can hear me or not. Hopefully you can. In which case, good night, God bless, and I hope to see you tomorrow. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to end the broadcast now anyway. I will speak to you tomorrow, either live or on the podcast. I'm going to end the broadcast now anyway. Thank you for joining us. Thank you.